Hey, it's Quentin Quavell back again for another DnD Night. As you can see, we're actually getting to start exponentially earlier than we ever have been able to. Um, and that's partially in fact to Good Friday. Didn't have to work for that, didn't know my job was religious. That's super cool. Um, but as you guys know, as you can see with the title, French cuisine keeping us going. We got frog jerky for days, and we're gonna be stuffed. Um, I think our DM hates us for all of that, and somebody's playing with dice. But let's get into the chat and see if everybody is ready to just go ahead and see whatever our DM has to torture us with today.
Yeah, because I actually
I'm
saw the
here.
physical dice on the stream last time, and I was like, how do I do that?
You can have it for yourself, but for everybody's dice.
But
That's
yeah,
what
I didn't have it on for myself either.
Pretty
now we
cool.
can all see our dice. And I hate that two of you are blue because I can't see the difference in the blue, so I have no clue
Can I
who's
change
rolling.
my color?
Yeah, you
One of
just.
them's extra light blue and the other one's normal blue.
So I have. You just click
Oh,
the
there it is.
little box. I have blue-green color blindness. I can't see shades of blue. Those are just both blue to me.
They're red green colorblind too, but I can sort of tell the difference even if I'm looking at them. They're different enough. So you're more colorblind than I am. So I
Oh,
win.
so
Fuck you.
green doesn't work?
No, that's fine. It's I just can't see. Like if you were to put, if somebody else was green, I would see just two greens.
Well, mine is green.
Are the two pinks acceptable? I tried to make mine as pale as possible.
Yeah, no. Red. I don't have any problems with reds.
There we go.
It's just blue-green spectrums, and I only found that out by going to college.
Yep. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
My professor.
Like I have difficulty telling the difference between blue and purples, even though I'm red green colorblind. But apparently that's a common thing that happens, which I don't know why.
I think I'm a shrimp, and I actually see more colors than normal humans.
That's a dark green. That orange looks nice.
I do like it, but I mean, y'all all can bow to the best color. Red.
Red.
Blood red. Well, not blood red. It's a little. It's
Yeah, I
more
was like,
crimson.
that's like tomato soup red.
It's perfect red. It's beautiful. But DM, are you
Yes, sir.
are you ready for us?
I just got through eating. I'm sitting down. All right, everybody.
Hey, things got fixed. Yay.
Last we left off, there was a skirmish in the woods north of where you washed ashore. One of you nearly fell into a trap, deftly avoiding it with a jump. Found some friends or foes you didn't know and never bothered to find a way to understand.
They were acting
I was
shady. They knew what they were doing.
prevented.
Hey, one of them got away.
They'll
And
tell
it's,
nice things about us to their tribe.
and it's not like somebody here tortured the other one.
It just kept bringing him back.
Smile. Continue. DM. Love
All
you.
right. So we proceeded to have a nice little brawl with a bunch of giant frogs, enormous gargatodes, and a bunch of goblins. And now you have recently cooked quite a bit of frog meat.
Exactly 25 units each, actually, which ended up being exactly all of the frog meat minus the tainted frog.
Yeah.
Frog
And,
jerky.
you guys have the floor. You guys are you're still in the middle of this woods. Right now, currently, looking ahead, you don't really see anything. The over here leads off to what looks like a darker part of the woods.
I'm sorry, could you reping that?
Right here,
Okay, cool.
like going off this direction.
Like
It
the
leads-
like the wooded
It
path.
leads to the east. Yes, that one. But then you also have up here, which you haven't gone to yet, going further north. Right now,
Wait,
you're all just standing from the forest.
so going up
which-
is north?
Yeah, going up is north.
So
You
if
guys were heading north from where you were before.
if going up
So
is
that would mean that'd
north,
be west.
yeah, the point you first pinged
Not
is
east.
west.
Never eat. Oh, west. My bad. Yeah, you're
I,
correct.
I love that you and me both had to do the never eat soggy waffles. I love it.
Yes.
We both need to just start putting compasses on our map, DM to DM.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Would be good. I can do it as long as I just like in my brain do the.
Just always make the top of the map north,
So,
and then you never have
with-
to confuse.
With the jerky, with the drying out of the jerky, we got a short rest.
Yeah. You guys have
Okay,
to have
so,
a short rest to
could you
cook all of that.
I
It's been a couple
don't-
hours.
Get anything from a short rest? Do I?
Just health back.
You no.
Just I can roll a hit die, right?
Yeah, you can roll hit die to heal if you would like. Also, any fighters can get back their action surges and things like that, and any bards get back their bardic inspirations, I believe.
Only on long
No,
Okay, so
Only on long rest? Huh.
Yeah.
a
it's
hit
fine.
die for me is a D4.
I'm thinking of Song of Rest.
Uh-huh.
What are you again?
I am a paladin.
Is it a D? Well, it should say it on your sheet. Whatever it says on your sheet is a
I don't
good
know
board.
if I'm gonna go check it.
Yeah, I can check for you if you would like, or I can.
Yeah.
If it's not on there, I can put it on there.
Yeah, have DM check. It's his job to do the check-in. I'm always
fair, fair.
I'm always trying, but I don't need to anymore.
So what am I? What am I looking at?
Hit-
What are you trying to?
Hit die for a pally.
I'm almost there.
Oh, hit dice. Yeah, it's right here. Why is it?
It's 1d10 per paladin level.
Why is it D4 on the hit dice thing? Though?
We haven't
That's
changed it yet.
Very wrong. Changed it? No, but we shouldn't have to change it because we got the class set to paladin. Right? Yeah.
Mine
the
also says D4.
When you edit the sheets directly, you have to edit your hit die directly by just clicking it. And
oh.
I didn't even
Yeah.
realize it because my hit die is also wrong because it's also at D4 still.
Okay. Well, good. At least I'm not the only one.
So I can just roll a hit die then.
If it so click the so actually click on your character sheet where it says the D4, click it and it should open a little tunnel that lets you change the actual dice you're rolling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I see.
at level 3 you have 3, correct?
Yes. Total.
Yeah, so you get to roll as many of those as you need to get yourself to full health.
I will roll lay 1.
See, does that mean though when you multi-class, barbarian has a hit dice of D12, other one's
Yeah,
a D8.
So
However,
for
many
your
levels in that particular class is how many D12s you have, I would assume.
yeah, cha.
Yeah.
But in terms of
Yeah,
roll
but-
20's character sheet, you're gonna have to keep track of the hit die of the
Yeah.
secondary class.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, there you go. I'm
the
full now. Out of the 2.
The floor is yours. Everybody,
Okay,
everybody
so-
make sure to take your stuffs and everything. And you ready?
Which way looks more well traveled?
Definitely north. For sure. The west exit of the map that you see. Not
Now,
quite.
Which way?
Did Go ahead.
I was gonna say, which way did the sole remaining goblin run?
North.
North.
North,
Yeah.
along the path, keeping to the path.
Mhm.
Also, sidebar before I address the party. What is Cassandra's health? Not health. Hunger looking like.
You gave her all the
I'm fine.
food from
Quentin.
Oh,
yesterday, didn't you?
oh yeah, she also has 25 units of jerky, so I never have to pay attention to her for a bit.
Yeah, 'cause
Never mind.
we needed her to carry stuff too.
Storage. Quentin looks
Pack
around.
mule.
Quentin looks around to the party. Well, guys, I do understand that going north is probably best. The fact that we did kill that little one's cohorts may lead to unfortunate problems going forward. So,
I'm sure they'd understand it was just an accident. The toads came and we tried to help. At least
Yeah, we can smooth
think we
things
did.
over.
Oh, I'm sure this will be lovely.
Quentin just
obviously Nico's like memories of the event are very skewed.
Quentin just pan
Oh,
face like. Mm.
Did the goblins leave any weapons?
Yes. You can choose to loot the bodies if you would like.
Like,
The
like,
bodies.
not- Yeah, because I know specifically, I wanted to know if there was a short sword like object.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that. Well, no, there's no short swords. All of them had spears and scimitars.
I am not interested in that stuff.
Not interested. You don't want a spear or a scimitar?
No, personally, like out of game, I'm trying to equip him with a short sword so I can utilize the piercing aspect of the poison because I just
yeah.
think it'd be a little bit more cooler. But I'm fine with it right now. It's just something I want to like dabble in as like future equipment. So I was just trying to just mess around
Well,
with it.
spears are piercing, but
Yeah,
are you
but
proficient?
no.
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Quentin looks down at all of his short companions. All I'm saying is problematic, well-kept path, spooky, less problematic path, where we get to kill more things and not cause problems. Just saying.
How are we gonna get off this island without help?
Dubious
Make a raft.
means? Well,
Wait, do you guys know how to build a raft?
Rapier, that's what you need. Do you have rapier proficiency at all?
Hey, Bong.
Maybe.
Bong. You're proficient with all weapons, just so you know.
Oh, I am.
Yes.
Oh, paladin, yeah.
True. There you go, bud. There you go, bud. Well, we could build a raft. That will take a long time to make something sturdy enough for all of us to be able to get back to the mainlands of Karia.
Oh, fuck Korea.
Oh, absolutely. But once there, we can get to port again and then get a real ship.
Where are we? Do you know which way Karia is?
Quentin just puts a finger up like he knows the answer. He's ready to answer and just... Oh, fuck. Nico, you're right. I have no fucking clue where we are. We're screwed.
We just need other people. We just gotta find some people that we can talk to, and I'm sure we'll be able to get a ride off the island in no time. I mean, hey, I paid nothing for the ride from Karya over to Hazad. I just had a guy that, got me on the boat for free.
I'm pretty sure you were brought on as plans for emergency rations, little Nico, but we won't talk about that.
I'm not
Either
that
that
good
or
of a cook.
slave.
Those sailors are
Well, he said it was a cruise.
I'd say
Same with the last boat we were on, too.
I don't want to hear that from someone who thought it was a pleasure cruise.
Fine. We can go north and see if we find something civilized to talk to. But I'm just
Hey,
saying.
marching
anybody
order.
can be civilized if you learn how to speak their language.
They used me as bait.
Read. They might even have some materials they might be willing to
Um,
lend.
Nico starts like bounding off and will be going
Oh.
in front.
Okay, so Nico is in
Roll
front
me a
again.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, there was things around here, weren't there?
Two
wait, no.
things. You also still have not given me access to move Cassandra.
I will move Cassandra.
Okay.
I just. I can't give you permissions without making her you in the system, and I don't want to do that. You just tell me where you want her, and I'll make sure to. She's gonna be next to you at all times.
You can click on the token
Unless-
and say controlled by.
Yeah. Because I had to keep doing that for
Controlled
you guys' tokens. 'Cause I didn't have it all set up and fancy.
And
Determined
then-
by character settings.
If you just click on the token, and then there's a little thing for
Well, it says
token
determined by
settings.
character settings. Yeah, see,
You had it. She was literally moving for me last map.
yeah, she was moving for you because I set her as you. You get what I mean? Represents character Quentin.
Also, why didn't
But
you just
now she
copy
has
and
her
paste that? Why didn't you just copy? Because is she gonna attack or stuff?
I mean, you don't know that. She is a NPC with a character sheet and everything.
Whoa!
The child.
Character sheet. You should
That's
be
what
able
I
to
just
edit it.
found.
What
If
did
you
the?
click on your token and go to your token settings, because this will be very useful for Quentin. There's the auras that you can set, so you could just be doing that for your aura.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to move them everywhere.
Cool.
You don't have to do
Click
like,
your-
and if it moves with you, then it's even better, because then you don't have to like redraw it.
Yeah, if you click your avatar token, Quentin, and then
Oh,
click the,
yeah.
Teddy's icon. Yeah, just scroll
Yeah, baby.
Dick.
I just accidentally discovered that,
Oh, this is gonna make it so much easier.
and I helped. Okay, yeah. So my dexterity save was 5, by the way, if you missed that.
I was looking at stuff. Okay,
Long should probably do that
so,
too for his aura when he gets a higher level.
a makeshift trap of some sort twists around your ankle and pulls you up into the air.
So,
Nico just yells,
no.
how high up is Nico?
About 15 feet.
15
Imagine.
feet.
You're looking down.
Do I take
I
any
jump-
damage? Am I hurt at all?
I'm pretty sure I can just jump 25 feet up, cut her down, catch her on the way down. My 20-foot
Yeah,
vertical.
you can do
Well,
that.
then we take
My
the poison.
25-foot vertical. I'm
There you go.
the frog, James.
What do I roll for the poison again?
Poison. Is he touching you?
He
Uh,
supposedly caught
I
me
don't-
on the way down.
Oh.
oh shit. Yeah, that was, yeah, my bad.
It's fine. What do I roll for it?
But
Constitution?
before we do
D12.
anything, you need to roll an attack roll on the
Oh,
Oh,
the
okay.
rope.
See if
the
you can
rope?
even cut me down.
oh yeah, I might miss this rope.
D10.
Doesn't cut.
Guiding bolt it. No, wait, does a dueling work on it?
Yeah, dueling works with anything, as long as you're using a one-handed weapon.
I have enlarged still in tick. That's took down. Alright, enlarged faded off.
Yeah, that's gone now. Yeah.
We were sitting around for an hour.
Yeah, no, just
For a few hours.
looking at all my modifiers and stuff.
It is
Ooh.
getting a little bit later in the
Ooh.
day. Okay, so
Necessary.
yeah, I mean it's obliterated.
First D20 of the night, cutting a rope.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Totally.
Now
works.
what do I roll for the poison? Is it Constitution?
Yeah, DC 12 con.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. You're fine.
Yeah, see, totally fine.
That was close. Whoo! Sheesh.
That was fun. I'm a little dizzy.
This is a really dangerous place. There are traps everywhere.
Quentin will take just a slight step up and examine the bridge for any more traps before they cross it.
There you go. Roll me an investigation check.
I'm terrible at this, guys. Really
Oh.
terrible at this.
There's
Oh.
nothing
also
in
gonna-
there.
I'm gonna do it as well.
One.
I don't believe you, so I'm going to help Bong look for those. Well, that was an advantage. So that was an advantage to roll one more time.
No,
This is such an impressive rope. So finely woven. I'm just looking
While
at
you
the
guys
rope.
are looking at the bridge, Nico goes up to Quentin and like pulls on his shirt tail for a second. Like, hey, I decided, by the way, organic.
I pocket the rope.
Organic?
That's the word I want you to explain first. Organic,
rope do I get?
automaton, and what you meant by wind. You said I had to pick one. I picked organic.
Okay, Glove, you want to help me look for these traps? I don't believe these two at all.
Quentin just face palms as they're
Yeah,
looking.
I'll help out.
Okay,
What
thank you.
does organic mean?
Investigation. What? 11.
Quentin will give silly answer after DM gives answer for investigation.
You don't see any?
Quentin just drops down squatting, grabs Nico's little hoof, pushes it to his heart. You're organic. You see how you have
What
a
are
heart.
you?
I'm organic.
It's grass, organic.
Ooh, is
don't
grass
think this
organic?
makes
I eat
much.
a lot of grass. Is
I
organic
don't think
bad?
it's helping.
Organic is good. Now, no more questions. You've had your one for the press conference of late. I'll let you know when the next press conference will be held, little Nico.
Okay.
But
And he's gonna just start walking along the bridge, kind of sad.
Is that investigation for the bridge? Is that just this first one, or is the entire stretch?
I mean, it can be
Like
for
from-
whichever one you want. I mean, if you, right now you don't see any issues with the bridge. The bridge is just it's a little deteriorated. There's moss growing on it. It's old for sure. It's been walked on quite a bit.
Wait. Question.
Mhm.
Did the goblin run? So now I think back to my question. So the goblin ran along the path fully?
Goblin did this. Goblin was here when combat ended. He went that direction.
Okay.
And if
And
he
you
probably
lost
knows
track
where
of
the
him after there.
and he probably knows where the traps were. So whether or not, probably just ran around them if he knew they were there. So
Fair. Bucky.
Hey Quentin, you really don't like those green folk, don't you?
Bong, we don't have the time for all of that anger.
Glove, you coming?
I get the fact that like I fed their pets
All right, stop.
and they attacked us, but like, do we really need to chase them down?
As you're saying this, I want a perception check from Quentin.
I'm lightweight good at that. I'm not good at that, guys.
Ooh.
None of us are good at
You do
anything
not
yet.
see
Well,
anything.
I
Why can't it be
am
my
good at
passive?
perception.
Why can't
Do
it
I
be my
get it?
passive perception?
Because I'm like
Wait,
following
okay,
him.
let me look at
Continue
that.
this conversation. Because my perception's pretty high.
If it was my passive
Oh, wait,
perception, I'd be okay.
So when Bong gets up close, you can make one as well.
Wow.
Damn.
Nat 20 to cut a rope
This is
That
a
was all
really
of the
impressive
luck
rope.
for the
Have you checked it out,
entire-
Quentin?
session.
Look at
I
the
guess-
layers. It's like an onion.
Do I do the
So
perception
Quentin is
too?
very slow behind, just dragging.
Quentin is just. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Mm.
Glove's just playing his lute.
The devil went down to Georgia in the back.
I hate you. I hate you so much, Glove, for that roll. Not a 20. We're out here struggling, and he just, I'm gonna throw a 20 for fucking perception.
Hey, he has
Yeah.
proficiency in that. That's
You're
good.
very
Oh no,
loud.
that's not perception. That's my performance.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm
performance.
playing my lute. I'm not even looking.
That's the.
Your proficiency.
Even though Nico's like pouting, you see like his hoof is, kind of like tapping to the beat.
So, does Eltrin's perception catch anything, DM?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Interesting.
You guys can continue.
Oof.
Do you want Cassandra to be close to you, or are you telling her to stay at the back?
I'm telling her to stay a little bit back.
Right. So, like in the middle of everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, everybody stop right now.
I was about to do something, just but
By all means.
DM thing. Okay, well, I just it's not like no sense. Like this nothing triggers this, but I'm just gonna Bong is gonna do divine sense. He doesn't like have any like actual just reason. He's just gonna use it.
It's just pinging.
Like yeah, it's just gonna happen. You know, like it's like an
Yeah,
unconscious thing. It just like boom.
You smell the air, nothing. Actually, no, smell the air is, I'm not going to use that for you. You tell me how your divine sense kicks in.
It's like a submarine like nautical ping.
Yes, like radar.
Well, you don't see or hear or feel, I guess, any sense of any fae, undead, or fiend.
Change sense to literally just sense. SCENT. So
Also,
those demons, they smell weird.
Oh wait, so it's equal to my charisma modifier +1. The uses of it. It's not the your divine my divine power
no,
thing.
it's no. It's not your no. This is a free extra thing. Your channel divinity is totally different.
So I would get 4 of those. Okay, I'll put that down.
Oh,
That's cool to know.
good night,
All right,
Dad.
everybody.
I will be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna pause right here then.
And I got those as my resources now.
So I just realized, so I can jump 10 feet in the air.
Hell yeah.
Only 10.
Because it's as a
Hey,
the Harengar can jump feet, a number of feet equal to 5 times their proficiency bonus.
Hell yeah.
So once you're level 20, it'll be at 30 feet.
Fucking yeah.
Well, yes. plus
oh
50,
yeah, no,
whatever that is.
yeah, my bad. I worded this wrong. Standing leap is I get a 15-foot jump without a running start, but my
You were
long
perfect.
jump with a my long jump is 25 feet. My high jump is 15 without. Oh, with or without. I don't, so like, is there like what's the difference between a long jump and a high jump, like in like rules? Nothing.
So
Long jump means you're going horizontally while moving.
horizontal.
Oh, like I kind of like like that was kind of implied. I didn't know there was like a ruling difference. Like, do you have to have a running start for a long?
Well, and a question I have is how do you calculate how high a normal creature can like do a high
That's
jump?
a tough one.
Oh,
I think there is
shit,
rules
man.
For it. I can go get the rules for
Well, I was
from
like,
the
because the
player's
issue
handbook.
is with my mirthful leap. Whenever you make a long or high jump, you roll a d8 and add the number to the feet I can cover. So I have to know how much I can jump so I can add that to my D8 that I roll. Otherwise, I would have no idea what the number is.
It's really cool that all of us have like hops, like
Yeah.
verticality, but not flight. Really
Well,
cool.
for the one
Different
person
spin.
that does have flight, and the person that has none of the above.
Listen, just because I have wings doesn't mean I can fly. Okay, these are just aesthetic only.
He's a penguin in our world.
Yeah, he can't.
Okay,
fly.
so for everybody's, sorry, Grandma. For everybody's information, jumping. Okay, so your strength determines how far you can jump.
Ooh.
So a long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet equal to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, that's the running start it's talking about. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. This rule assumes that the height of your jump doesn't matter, such as a jump across a stream or chasm. At your GM's option, you must succeed on a DC 10 strength athletics check to clear a low obstacle, no taller than a quarter of the jump's distance, such as a hedge or a low wall. Otherwise, you hit it. When you land in difficult terrain, you must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity acrobatics check to land on your feet. Otherwise, you land prone. Interesting.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, I didn't realize. Like, okay, so there's more like
And
rule
then high
checks
jump.
to.
So the long
jumps.
jump, this is the horizontal what we're talking about, which that has the caveat of the running start. High jump says when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, so it is running, they both have running start. When you make a standing high jump, you can jump only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. In some circumstances, your GM might allow you to make a strength athletics check to jump higher than you normally can. So I can say, hey, at this moment, you can push yourself a little farther. You can extend your arms half your height above yourself during the jump. Thus, you can reach above you a distance equal to the height of your jump plus 1.5 times your height.
Oh, so they allow you some leeway with like length of your
reaching above
characters.
yourself.
Yeah, and like length of your characters. Okay, so with standing leap, it's just fine because it says with or without start.
Yeah.
So I'm fine.
Yeah.
So I still have 25 hops.
I can't jump
Yeah,
for shit.
I can't jump for shit.
Yeah, strength is the thing.
Are you like a helicopter? Do you have to like spin your wings to lift off, fly?
These wings are like sleeves. They're not actual wings. They're just kind of attached to the arm. You know, they kind of dangle
Oh.
down, like you know.
Dingle, dingle,
Tinkus are flightless birds. We're not aircraft, okay?
Flightless bird. Imagine being a flightless bird. Couldn't be. No, I couldn't be a bird.
I think only aircrackers are the only flighted bird in D&D. Actually, all the other birds I looked at were all flightless.
That's funny.
Owl,
I'm back.
pigeon ones, or the dove. I forget.
Because
Welcome
think
back.
I think part of like being like a human like variant is being more humanly aligned, and if you have like
Ooh,
traits
thank you,
that
Black Turtle.
set you apart from a human, like wings, it kind of puts you like it makes you better, you know, in like all ways.
Thank you for the follow, Black Turtle.
Where'd my lighter go?
Okay, so you did tell us to stop here, DM.
Oh yeah, is everybody back?
Back.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
back. Okay.
yeah.
Swooge. All right. So first things first.
I'm the realist.
Does a 22 hit you, Bong?
I actually think it does. Hold on.
Okay.
I think it's 18 for me.
What in the flying French
Yes,
tater tots?
18.
All right. Where are you? There you are.
I think right next to
Two.
Quentin, like to his left or to his right, just admiring this rope, which you didn't tell me how many units of rope I acquired with my natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. What are we doing here?
I'm admiring my length of. I'm counting my length of rope.
As
Oh,
he-
that you cut with your natural
Yes.
20?
Yeah.
Because I rolled so
You
bad,
got- You got 30 feet of rope.
Jesus.
Ooh,
Sorry.
that's a lot of rope.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bro.
Um. So. That was 9 damage. So you're gonna take 9 piercing damage as you see an arrow flies out of the bushes. Right here.
I knew it. Quint just
All right.
feels the arrow whiz
You-
past him. I knew it.
Ugly, ugly.
You
ugly
tell me where it lands, DM.
The arrow.
Yeah.
It hits you right in the shoulder. Right
Ah!
in the little, you know, where the chainmail, like right between the chainmail rings.
Oh, the perfect spot. Is that the
Yeah,
only
I was
one
gonna
that
say-
emerges?
I'm coming to do.
I can do what I can do.
Well, you're gonna have to
They're after the rope.
slowly raise your blinds up.
Also extreme.
Don't let him get the rope.
Don't worry, we won't let him get the damn rope. The ropes? That's fine.
Keep going.
This is a high quality rope.
It's your shoulder I'm worried about. God damn it.
1 second, guys.
Oh, no, DM has to depart upon us.
No, I'm not departing. I'm just
Okay,
putting
I
the
wanted to-
windows up. 'Cause
Guys want a drink?
we have no AC.
Question: does this look
No.
like the guy that was injured before that ran away?
No.
Or does
Well,
this
the
look
one that
like-
ran away never got injured, actually.
Did he not? I thought he got hit at least once.
Someone did, just not you.
Oh, okay, he
I-
did.
so I can go back and tell you, he did get poisoned.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought the other one got completely scot-free. I knew I hadn't hit him, and that's why I didn't try to chase him, but I thought he got completely off.
Also,
But-
so I'm sending you something, and
Yeah.
I'm telling you now that I'm sending it to you.
Please.
So that way, if it gets used, you will already have it, and we don't have to take as much time. So if you will make that a token for the next time I cast Spiritual Weapon, please.
You are a goober. But okay. Let me.
Wait a moment. Yeah, you can continue on. I just background stuff.
Yes. So that happens, and you guys are gonna take a full prize round. So you're gonna see one of these darts out of the forest, hissing and growling. It is attached to a rope connected to this. And they're going to. So. Going to. Where's my fucking. Why is my shit all fucked up?
Oh,
That-
in our
does that
right,
work?
right there.
No. It does not work. What?
More
Why does
goblins.
nothing work?
Only
Oh,
good
I know
goblins.
why nothing works. Alright.
Only good
So,
goblins are dead goblins. So let's
This
make
one's
these
gonna
goblins
run
good.
at you. With this guy behind him. And they're both gonna make attacks on you.
At the Funky Bunny.
The funky bunny. I like that. What's it got?
That is a 7 to hit.
Who's hitting? Who's doing that? Please tell me it's the lizard.
It's the lizard.
Quentin just kicks the lizard away.
There's an 11 plus.
Uh,
You have to stop saying that because I'm just letting you guys know information. But it is a 15
15 does
to
hit.
hit with a
Sword
sword.
to hit. Got it.
Hi,
yeah,
how we
yeah.
doing? How
Free
we doing,
information.
Cass? It has been a
But
while.
yeah, so they both miss. You can decide how they miss.
No, the if you said the second attack was a 15, 15 hits.
Oh.
15 hits. The lizard misses, so I kick the lizard out of the way, but the other hit definitely hits.
And the goblin is speaking goblin, cursing you in ways you don't
Doing-
understand.
I'm doing really good playing D&D,
As he
so
stabs you in
D&D
the
Night is
shoulder.
always a really great.
With his nasty, grubby-looking spear.
We're in a little forest getting
You
attacked
take?
by lizards and goblins currently. Me, the big old bunny. But it's
damage.
pretty cool. 10 piercing.
10 piercing.
Quentin glares aggressively at the goblin, his eyes saying, "You're dead."
Oh. And then now, after that, don't roll initiative yet because we're not there yet. But
You're not an initiative.
I know I'm not an initiative. None of this is.
Hope you're having
These
a
guys
really
dart
good
out
Friday, Cass. It's a
of
really
the
good day.
bushes.
Good Friday is always fun. Didn't have to
As
work,
well.
so I got to start my D&D stream pretty early. So it was super fun.
And he's going to
More.
take a stab at. Huh?
I just said more.
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 Oh God, Cassandra!
Yeah.
Yeah, like she's right there.
Oh fuck, Cassandra!
He's here.
I'm murdering
Is
everything.
it 14 to hit you, Eltron?
Is it 14 hit? I think.
Oh, it's they got the surprise round on us.
Yeah.
But yeah,
none
14
We
of us-
hit.
failed. We
I mean,
failed
to
the
be fair,
perception checks,
Nico didn't roll a perception check.
and we didn't request
Oh.
a second one later down the line. We just
Oh,
failed
I'm
the first
just
one when
saying-
we entered it.
I'm just saying if
You're
my
the last one.
I'm just saying if my passive perception could have gone into play, we would have been in a better situation. I'm willing to bet.
I checked.
What's yours?
It
Mine's
was-
14.
Okay, mine's 11, but 11 and 14 passive
What?
perceptions, we would have seen something out of that.
Yeah, I'm actually proficient in perception. That's I got frog-like eyes.
Yeah, but you rolled right? Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
you did.
yeah, but
I'm the-
I was
I'm
the
mesmerized
only
by the
not
quality
You
craftsman
enjoy
of the rope.
D&D
Yeah,
cast.
you
We
were the last
probably
person
are going to be
alive,
here
yeah.
for quite a while.
Yeah. Well, I didn't
at
roll
least for an
because
hour at
Nico
the
is
Hope,
not paying attention.
but
Fair.
much longer
I'm
since we
always
did get an
walking.
earlier start
Also,
start
really
than
cool
usual.
rope, dude.
So,
So
did it miss or
pissed.
hit? Was it a 13
Uh,
hit?
It matches 14. Yeah. Hit.
Okay. So then he's going to stab the bird. Doing
Not the burb.
5 damage.
Oh, you I.
Very low.
Oh, he gets
Ow.
5, I get 10. Okay, that's
And then,
fine.
Oh, You're gonna get it now.
unfortunately, the pet reptile is going to wing at the little girl. Is attacking the child.
Bloodlust
Um,
emanates.
It jumps on her. It scratches her a little bit, but it doesn't hit. So, she manages to push it off and gets. It looks like she's getting ready to run away.
I feel like I know which lizard's getting decapitated.
And then, 19, to Glub. Does that hit you?
19? Yes.
All right.
Where is 19
Five
coming from?
Piercing.
5 piercing. Oof. Ouch.
Indeed.
It's bullshit.
Um,
Why did between the two of them
and
they got
then-
my total damage? What the fuck?
Bong, you're going to be taking another 19. Does a 19 hit?
Dude, a 19 actually just hits.
Just hits. Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Well, 3,
Fucking goblins!
5 plus 2. So that is 7 damage to you, sir. Piercing damage, to be more specific. Now everybody roll initiative. Let me pull up the initiative, and yeah, I need to delete this. Need to reset. Remove all turns. Yes.
Hold on, don't. Before you guys.
You could leave us and we can just put our own in.
Sure.
But you could just take out the
I just
other.
don't want it to have do what it did last time, where everybody had 2 turns in turn order. That was crazy.
I still think it's so funny.
we supposed to roll yet?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your.
Yeah.
I roll, but then I heard don't roll before I rolled, so I don't know.
I said it because he said he was gonna remove turn order, so I didn't want anybody rolling, and then he just erased the whole order, but he didn't blast it before we rolled, so no harm.
Okay, we're
no
good.
foul.
So
I have got an accurate.
10 out of 10 to the die
Accurate
roll.
initiative.
I waited for everyone to die roll. I was like, 1, 2. It was really cool.
Yeah,
This is chill.
I like seeing them. It makes it pretty.
All right.
And they just got like random spots on the screen too.
Yeah.
Now I have to roll.
I can move the turn. I don't know why I was moving. I'm moving.
2 plus.
Not all of.
Da-da-da. Okay, so this one. Why? Oh, I know why. Because I
Because you
am
broke.
stupid.
Because you broke it.
I didn't break nothing, but I did do a fucky wonky because I was on the wrong layer.
Is Cassandra being in the initiative because she was attacked, or how is that gonna go?
Yeah, she has a
yeah,
knife.
She's going to be in initiative. Yes,
Like she was given a knife. She can fight.
he does have a knife. Yes.
I'm killing everything.
Yes, unfortunately. Now, where's my thing? Oh, it's up the top, and I can't see it because
Let it be known.
there.
If one of these goblins kills Cassandra, Quentin will make it his personal mission to wipe the goblin tribe off the face of this island.
Goblin.
It's 4.
Just because I'm not related to them doesn't mean I'd support a genocide.
No. It's not about genocide. It's about this tribe. Like if there's a tribe, like if there's a tribe of green goblins here on the island, I'll leave them alone. But this tribe, these orange goblins, they're gonna live in a unit. They gonna have a tribe. They kill Cassandra, that tribe gonna die.
These ones done fucked up.
Wouldn't call that a genocide. I just mass murder.
That's still cultural genocide.
I think that's just appropriation.
Appropriation, but it's.
What?
Shut up. Don't think about it.
I killed them all. The women, the children. Okay, that's 2 D&D streams where I've made a Star Wars reference now. It's getting too easy.
Go. All right. So now, Eltrin, you have the floor.
Yeah, I rotate around and get the flank on the goblin that just attacked me, and I attack.
Just Cassandra's initiative.
Oh yeah, I
So
didn't do that.
an initiative. Give
21 to hit for.
There you go. There you go. Let me get a character sheet.
7 fire.
That is a
I think
14.
I think that kills. I think.
Obliterate. Obliterate.
So what did you hear? You attacked with advantage because of the pierced, because of the
Yeah,
tie.
Flank with Cassandra.
And yeah, you completely gut this man. He burns to death and dies. That was the one, by the way.
Oh, that was poisoned
that-
before?
That was the one that was poisoned. Yes.
You took it out on me. I
You-
didn't do shit to you.
You immediately dodged behind him and slit his throat.
Oh, yeah. And then I move over to this one and I do my offhand attack. And I didn't do my sneak attack before, so I guess I'll do my sneak attack with this one. Yeah, sure, over there. Ooh.
Huh.
So nat 20 to
Double
hit
kill.
for.
Just death.
How do you
13
murder
damage.
this
I just
this
sidestep and just
lizard?
stab it in through the lungs
It's
and heart.
it's currently on top of like it's clawing at this little girl, and you just
Yeah, I just stab it. Just stab it through the lungs and heart from the side, just quick, and pulls it back out.
I owe you a drink when we get to the mainland, Birdman.
Oh, about time.
All right, is that your turn?
I could use a pina colada, and then yeah, ends his turn. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I want to move up to here,
Yeah, you're currently not in combat with anybody, so yeah.
and yeah, and then on my turn.
Glubby boy, show me what you got.
Show me what you've got.
Oh no, did my internet die?
Not
No.
gonna-
I hear you.
Oh, I didn't hear you guys for like a couple seconds there.
Oh shit.
It's your turn. Oh man.
My turn.
Uh,
Maybe do vicious mockery on this one, or no, this one over here.
Yeah, it's you and 2 children versus these 2 down here.
nice.
Yeah, Glub's not brave enough to charge them, so he's just gonna insult their outfit. So roll wisdom save.
All right. That is a -1, so that's 14.
My spell save DC is 13.
Dang.
Ooh. Dang gang.
Damn.
Not the
Alright,
the
yeah.
wisdom. They're
I
goblins.
think that's it for
Just
my
low
turn.
level spell DCs. This is how it goes.
Cause
Do they take half damage on a save, or no?
no, I don't
Mm,
think
it's a
they
cantrip.
don't take anything.
Is that all you got?
Yep, that's all I got.
Alrighty then. This guy here is going to take another shot at the frogman and miss horribly. It's gonna hit the floor in front of you. And he's going to use his bonus action to attempt to hide.
Hide.
And he doesn't, so
Hide. There's no hiding, baby boy.
yeah, he tries to climb into this like bush more, but he ends up like falling over, and you can clearly see him.
Block the rest of the combat.
So Cassandra is going to pull her little knife, and she has it held in both hands, and she immediately rushes to your side. Mr. Quentin, I'm scared, and that'll be it.
My heart.
Gotta hype the kid up before she gets in the murderous rage, like before.
Oh god, heroic inspiration. Just inspire her again.
Quentin just past Cassandra's head. Don't worry. You don't need to do any fighting right now.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna make
I
the
just said
character?
I said you're not gonna have to do any fighting right now. The ship was a
Glub's like,
different
bullshit. We'll play the kill song.
And then Quentin turns to the goblin that he already gave him the death glare to, and brings his Odachi down on him.
All right.
15.
Oh wow, that hits. And you bring the Odachi down. How do you kill him?
Bisected down the middle.
Again with the bisecting. All right.
It's in my character sheet. Quentin always kills things by bisecting. It's in the character sheet.
Always gonna be
All right.
vertical though, never horizontal.
So
Well,
grimdark, man.
No, it's it doesn't matter how, as long as there's 2 parts. As long as the body is in 2 parts, it's okay. But it doesn't
Cutting a
matter.
finger off counts.
Oh no.
Plucking out the eye, sort
No.
of.
The plucking out the eye is specific target. The plucking out the eye is of specific targets, and then they get bisected. Everything else just gets bisected.
Just saying, there's still technically 2 parts.
True, but so that
Yeah,
guy's
if you
in
take
3.
out the eye and then bisect them, yeah, they're 3 parts.
Yeah,
so.
those guys are 3. But I only have the 1 attack. I'm not going to use my action surge in this fight, and I'm not going to move. So, and I don't think we're in a dire enough situation for me to put up my aura.
You're gonna. Well, that definitely doesn't hit. 12
To who?
on Quentin.
Who?
Oh, yeah, no, 12 don't hit.
All right. He's just gonna attempt to hide again.
Is it an arrow? Please tell me it's an arrow.
It is an arrow.
Dart,
He
isn't
catches it.
Oh, arrow?
Edgy.
An 8, so this little boy, he is gone now. You guys can't see him.
Oh, okay.
He is hidden.
Well, why don't you just, put him on the DM screen?
I guess I could. I could just, But anywho, bong, the grung.
Okay, so if I move, I'll provoke an opportunity attack from that thing right there, right?
Yeah, it's currently looking around, seeing its owner dead. It doesn't seem all that threatening right now.
And yeah, lay on hands is an action. No, I'm actually looking pretty hurt. I'm going to use lay on hands on myself.
And also, I just reread my character sheet. I forgot this part. Quentin bisects his enemies out of trauma.
He's hungry for murder.
Being so traumatized that you just have to.
Give the
Absolutely.
good people in half.
What's up,
Linked
Dodge
wine.
Geek? How you doing, bro?
Like a hot dog.
Just came into some D&D with the boys. We're currently in a fight with some
I guess
goblins
whatever I want.
and some lizards.
Yeah, you can put as much as you.
Yeah, take a
How we
picture.
doing today? You having a good Friday?
Well, I'm gonna
If you're
do
religious, I hope you like Good Friday.
You should have 15
16. That was 5 times your paladin level.
Is
Yeah, it's
your
a paladin
level 3,
level.
so you'd have 15 points to spend, right?
I am a
I think so.
rabbit.
Yeah,
For some reason, I thought we were level 5. Oh, just for that.
little sore.
Mhm.
You were working out,
Yeah,
right?
so I'll use all 15.
Getting that work in.
Yeah, I had 25 total
Stretching
for
that
that for some reason.
muscles.
First, I just like shut my brain off.
Hell yeah. But hell yeah. Great that the day's going good.
Yes,
Great
sir.
that the day's going good.
So
Is
I
that
am
it?
good.
Hey, that's what a
Yeah.
Friday's for.
And
Nice lazy
yeah,
Friday.
That's it.
Always a good time to just be lazy
All right.
around, chill.
Homie with the spear is gonna come in and try to hit
Um,
Bong with the spear.
Currently marooned
20.
on an island after
hits.
getting capsized on a ship going to a desert island. Currently, our
That
party
hits.
has
Alright,
adopted
moving,
my
moving.
character has adopted a small child and is keeping her with us. I am a
That is
vampire
six damage.
rabbit person.
All right.
Piercing damage to be specific.
Ooh,
Nico, it
that
is
sounds
your
fun
turn.
as fuck. That
Okay,
also
have any of
sounds
these 3 enemies been hit at all?
pretty.
I think it's been only one shot.
I've been
so
on
far.
a quad one time
Yeah, I
in
was
my
like,
life.
I don't think that any of them have been
once.
hit.
It was
Okay,
pretty
so it doesn't
cool.
matter. So,
I
Nico
really
finally
enjoyed it,
looks up from what he's
but I never got a
doing.
chance again. So it's
He's,
super cool. But
this guy
sore from the
off
riding.
in the trees
Goddamn.
just stares
Goddamn.
right at him, and give me a wisdom save.
Yes, ma'am, and that is a 18.
Oh, well, fine. Nothing happens.
Dang,
Yeah.
dang.
Why are these goblins so wise? This is some bullshit. I'm just saying, this is some bullshit.
Somehow.
They're
No,
goblins.
we're just low-level characters. And,
No.
shit's
They gotta
rough,
buy us
and-
wood. They gotta buy us wood. It should be
That
left.
is all Nico's gonna do. He's just going back to what he was doing.
Oh, let this
Right.
lizard run. Let this lizard try to fucking run. Please. Give me his
It's
lunch.
definitely gonna.
Oh, give me his
It's an opportunity attack
lunch.
from all three of us, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. Go ahead.
All hit him at the
It just
same
runs.
time.
Oh, give me his
Yeah.
lunch.
It's already. It's
Oh,
yeah.
Obliterated in smithereens.
It just thinks about
Okay.
turning and just bisected again.
Yep,
Yeah.
bisected.
Gone, reduce the atoms.
Just like its owner. It went just like its owner.
Yeah. Splat.
Are you doing like the
Ultron,
Virgil
it is your
Judgment
turn.
cuts? You're not even like sheathing your blade. It's just like they're just getting bisected.
Yes.
Oh my god. You're just doing Ia cuts. Your blade just moving an inch.
And they're just dead. They're just gone.
That is so. Why is that so cool?
And I'm not even at my full power. This isn't even my final form.
With bottle full.
Look-
You just practicing.
power spike
on
at
the
level 5.
goblins.
Yeah, let me get to level 5. Let me get to level 5, dog. Things are about
It's
to
a
go.
one shot, man. No promises.
No, it's not.
No
It's
promises.
more than a
It's
one
joke,
shot.
It's a joke.
Cute.
The one shot, we die.
DM is contracted now.
No,
I'm committed. I ain't dying. I ain't going nowhere.
DM
we'll
is
see about that.
DM can try to kill me.
How
That's
do you
fine.
feel about killing a child?
Oh, if you kill a child, be prepared for infighting as well as genocide, because.
Well, I've said,
I know, and continue.
give the stakes.
Yeah.
Stakes.
Yeah, we kill lizard, and then it's Eltrin's turn.
Yeah, Eltrin.
Yeah, I'll move down here to get the flank again.
Yeah.
That's how Elton
The goblin
goes.
goes.
My character,
And goblin.
my character has adopted this small child because it reminds, for character-wise, it reminds him of his dead little sister. So
Sound like
I've already made it
Elite.
aware to the party if she dies.
Actually, he
it's one of
skillfully
those-
dodges.
I just met this child, and if anything
And
happens to
then
her,
I
I'll
go
kill
to
everyone in this
terrifying,
room and then myself.
Short sword attack.
Yeah.
16 for 5 damage.
Yeah, that hits and fucking
Swing,
hurt
swing.
the shit out of him.
These poor little
Stab him in the kidney.
gablins.
Is that it?
Yep, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, he winces in pain as you chop his fucking left arm off.
Ooh, dismemberment! I mean, that's not good. That's violent. That's dangerous.
Yeah, I was like, what happened to
That-
the no
That,
violence?
yeah,
in the
that's
original
barbaric.
game?
It wasn't bisected, so it's just gross.
Quinn,
I was gonna say the bisection is the worst. We're talking organs coming out and shit.
No, it's like in cartoons when someone gets cut in half and there's just like a few like white ovals that are supposed to be bones and then like a brain and that's it.
Both sides just disappear.
Nah, I'll go put a plus 18 in my tags right now if we say it's blood and viscera.
Glub, you gonna give us some words of wisdom?
Has Glubeth died?
Brandon,
You not hear us again?
we can't hear you, Brandon.
My sweet little glubby boy.
Shido? Oh, Mr. Shido, we tried to reach you for your car's extended warranty.
Oh my god, I saw a reel the other day. I think I sent it to you, Robbie. Or did you show it to me?
Which one was it?
Okay, there we go.
There you
I don't know why
are.
my mic was muted. I had to run downstairs for a second again.
Fair.
Yeah, wisdom save on a goblin.
That is
Yeah.
that is a natural 4, so.
with the sending spell.
Finally, fuck
there's
these
gonna be
goblins.
telemarketers,
Yeah.
like
This
mini
Oh
one,
god.
telemarketers.
Yeah, I remember that.
I
D4.
This one has
I
been
rolled a
injured, though.
1! Wow.
1 damage. Let's go.
it's something.
I keep
It's-
on rolling those really low.
Which one did you
Damages.
hit, by the way? The one at the top or the one at the bottom?
This
That
one.
one? Okay. Alright, then he is at that
Okay.
much.
Like, don't say it out loud.
I'll say
Alright,
everything out loud because I'm retarded.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
Alright. It's this dude's turn, so.
It's Cassandra.
No.
No, this dude. You know, Cassandra.
Oh. Yeah, this dude. Yeah. Cassandra. yeah.
We're actually gonna do this real quick. Oh yeah. Sandra's turn. She is going to take the dodge action and stay put next to you.
Smart. Good girl.
And there you go. She's gonna hold her movement, or hold her action to move up to her movement speed with you if you move.
Perfect. I was just about to ask how that's about to work because I was just about to move.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no. Quentin is. No, because I'm not gonna. Quentin would not steal their kill. And them
Fair.
having that one's cornered, that's their kill. I can get 35. I can. Because Quentin at least remembers there's another, that there's a third, right? Like, it's not that we forgot about him. We just don't know where he's at.
You know that you saw 2 goblins up there shooting, and one of them has disappeared or has moved.
I think you can use an action to do a perception check to try to spot hidden.
Yeah, that's what
items.
I was gonna add. Yeah, so
You can.
Quentin is gonna move over into this clearing.
Okay.
um,
I'm assuming you're gonna move in a way that doesn't provoke an opportunity attack from.
Okay,
The
yeah.
goblin.
Sure. I mean, I'm not in combat, but yeah. So, and then I actually am gonna drop Cassandra off on this side of the stump.
Okay, she's gonna crouch behind the stump.
And then I'm gonna use action to perception check and try to see if I can't find the hidden Magoblin.
Okay.
I did good this time, guys. I did good.
18, yeah. It meets it, beats it. You found him.
Do your rabbit eyes see?
Just piercing red eyes, just scanning the trees.
I spy with my little eye.
Foot
We
tapping
are-
aggressively. Like, where are you, you little shit?
Am I retarded?
Well,
Clearly I am. Oh, there you go.
well, you know, we don't say that word. We don't say that
Oh,
word.
yeah. Maybe not. Yeah. Oopsies. Clearly I have mental faculties.
Smooth brain. It's okay.
But yeah, you see him. You are aware of his presence.
Okay, cool. I could action surge to try because I do have more move. I have 4 more feet of movement, so I can get into range, action surge, and hit him.
Sure.
I do not believe that is necessary, though, to burn my. Well, how bad is the party looking? Like, do you guys think we're gonna need another rest after this fight?
Depends
Maybe
whether or not I
after the
get hit
next
again or
one.
not.
Yeah,
If I get hit again, might need. But right now,
If I get hit again,
Yeah, Quentin's just gonna move up and not action surge. Put himself in the line of fire and ready to take out the goblins, but not action surge. And end.
All right. Next turn.
Heck yeah, man. thanks so much for coming
his
in.
buddy is
Have
going
fun
to
coding the
realize that
Minecraft
they are
server.
not
I know
alone in these
that's
bushes.
awful work and takes
And
forever. Um,
he's going
but
to.
we're definitely probably gonna run for a long time. And you know, if
Miss
we're
horribly.
not streaming, I'll
He's going
probably
to
see you
attempt to
in
stab you
Kira's
with a
stream.
spear, and it glances off of your leather pauldron. Alright.
But hell yeah, dude. Thanks so much for coming
boy
in and
Bong.
stopping by. Have fun with the coding as much as that can be. And if we're
yeah,
still
I just
going, we'd
attacked
love to
the
have
one
you.
in front of me.
Hopefully we'll be in some shenanigans when you come back.
Alright. Alright.
Curse slap, but could kill. Kill!
Yeah, so definitely. Also, you have advantage, but yeah, he's.
Oh, I have
close.
advantage against
How
flanking.
do you kill him? How do you kill him, sir?
Well, I actually have a shield.
I'm not cool enough
I
for
attack
the
him with
work
a sword,
yet. I don't know
but
how that works.
I actually just want to like,
I'm too
just, like
I'm too
knock
much
him
of
over
a
the side.
baby for that. But
Knock him
thanks.
out? You want to go for non-lethal damage?
No, I just want to like basically just bitch slap him
Oh,
with the shield.
bitch slap him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
he is now. I already deleted him, but
Yeah, just like throw him to the left or right. The shield.
yeah, we'll just say that he is passed out.
The next one of these gablins that dies, you could just save that token and move it over there.
Fair. Yeah, so he is unconscious.
But in the process of that, I'm just gonna leap. Oh, actually, no. With knowledge that people are coming, like shit. I'm trying to figure out what my character would do, not what I would do. You know?
Yeah. What my character would do.
You blow it all up. Oh wait, you don't blow stuff up. It's okay.
I immediately kill an important NPC.
That's fine. This is okay. I'm not upset. It's hold on. I'm chill. We're good. What
An
happened?
important NPC should have been standing over there. Okay.
What happened? I think I blacked out there for a second.
Okay, I think I know what I would do. If I knocked him out, like even like that was not my intentions, but I'm gonna roll with the DM's choice. I'm gonna tie him up. With that
Sure,
rope.
that
Here's
is an
feet
action.
of rope.
I'm just gonna use the rope.
Dog, that's super fucking funny.
I know, right? I'm like,
Alright, well, that does take an action, and you have used your action. So. To tie someone up, it's actually in the
I'm gonna tell him, all right, keep this rope safe for me.
Love it. Alright, is that all you got? You want to do any bonus actions, or you're now
I'm,
free to move?
can I just like turn around and like make like a scan of my like vicinity in front of me, like just so I don't
Sure.
walk into a trap? I was gonna like take like maybe like a step or
you,
two forward.
you don't see any particular traps.
No, nothing dangerous.
Not that you can see.
I'm going to just move like, just like, come on, 2 steps forward like that, and just end.
Quick. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That'd be crazy.
It's a pitfall trap. I was like, I wish I had my rope.
But you could just jump out.
Not if it's 25 feet. What if it's 26 feet?
Oh fuck.
That's
no.
true.
He would do that too. He would do some shady shit like that.
Well, you could roll 25 feet, but also you could catch a ledge. Because remember, you can get half your body, because your arms are half your body. So.
Yeah. Real cool. I'm still stuck in the putt. It's funny.
Yeah. So are you good,
Yeah, that's it.
Nico?
Okay. So Nico is just going to once again look up
Show me your
at
war face.
the same goblin. Roll me another
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
16?
How much?
16?
16 is what you're saying?
Wait, 15. Sorry.
15?
looking at
Okay,
the wrong
so
stat,
that
the
still
wrong stat.
passes.
Well, shit.
Still not gonna do anything then.
Show me what you got, Eltrin Somberton.
He moves up here, and can we say he gets behind the guy? Because I know that's the edge of the
Yeah.
map, but
Yeah.
So yeah, he gets behind, and he tries to finish this one off. Wait, has this one been damaged?
Uh,
No, this is the one that
He-
Quentin just spotted, right?
yeah, Quentin spotted him,
Okay.
but I don't think Quentin did any damage to him.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use my sneak attack.
Yeah, nobody did any damage to him. I deleted the token, so the health is gone.
22 to hit for 13 slashing and 8 fire. And then I will move
Big
down and
damage.
around to the other side as well of this one and do my offhand attack. Oh, ignore the sneak attack.
Well, either way, I was gonna say I don't know if you have advantage. Well, I guess you could have advantage if you just do that. Yeah. So,
Yeah, I was saying,
but
hesitate on
it's
that.
still regardless,
Just
it doesn't hit.
Oh,
And then that is my turn.
All right, Ditto, give me your shit. Yo.
All right. Let's see who's left. I think I'm just gonna move up and just stab this guy with my rapier.
With advantage.
6.
For Plaid. How do you kill him?
Just come up behind him and just kind of stab him through the neck and stuff. Just kind of squeamish about it too. Glove's not a frontline fighter. It's like gross, gross, gross. Pulled out. Does someone have something to wipe this down with?
Yeah, then you hear him just drowning in his own blood.
Or he's drowning in his own blood. I just kind of wipe my blade on his shirt or
His
whatever
shirt.
he's wearing.
The rags.
nice.
Yeah, his rags.
Nice. Smart man. Keep your blade clean.
What?
Just don't want to get blood everywhere.
Dry himself off with this.
Sure. Okay, so we've killed everything except for the one that was knocked out, correct?
Yep. Looks like it. Combat has ended. Everybody
Is it
do
too-
as you please.
It's interrogation time. Bong, get him with your rope.
Um,
Or tie him up.
Quentin would like to check loot the bodies of the goblins.
Sure. Just roll me an investigation.
I'm terrible at this, but here we go. Oh,
Hey!
Hey, so you find a nice dagger. So you can put that in there. Just a regular dagger. 2 spears. And 2 usable spears. There's 4 spears, but 2 of them are like really messed up, where you probably wouldn't want to use them. And then a goblin bow, which is just a short bow.
Quentin can't use any of that except for the dagger. No,
Yeah.
he can use the spear. Spears are martial
And then
weapons.
also, let me roll on this table. Because I've been actually waiting to do that.
Oh, there's a table that I get to make him roll on for the first time. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited there.
Wait, where's my? Not that. That's not the right one. You find
Oh, what do I find? What do I find?
a it's a small little trinket that you find kind of. It looks like it was tucked away, really, like, in a way that nobody would really see it. But you pick it up and you extend it, and it looks like a magnifying glass, but longer. It is. You have a telescope.
Oh, a telescope.
Yeah, you can see. So let me pull it up. I'll send the stuff your way.
Cool. I can see, guys. Now my bunny eyes can see even farther.
Nico just goes and sits by that big stump and is just doing his thing.
Spear. A simple weapon. Okay.
Anybody can have the other stuff because I'm not taking the spears because I actually can't use them, so it's like no point.
You don't have simple.
I don't think I
weapons?
want to use spears.
Oh, they are simple. I do,
they are.
but yeah, no, I'm not gonna use them.
I was debating just grabbing a couple of thrown weapons to probably spears to get the grung poison and just
Quentin will not use any any weapons other than two-handed blades. He'll use another sword other than his Odachi, but it has to be a two-handed blade.
Where are you in my? There you are.
Cat, stop chewing on my mic. Come on.
There's spears, piercing. Hand axe is slashing, and dagger is piercing. Is dagger still piercing when you throw it? It doesn't change. I wouldn't think.
I was like, it would make more sense for it to be piercing, but
Right. I was thinking about that with weapons before, and I'm like, a lot of weapons should have two different properties, like slashing or piercing. Choose when you attack. Like even a great axe with like a hammer could be slashing and or bludgeoning.
True, true. He is spitting facts.
Well, you make a ranged attack. The weapon is made the weapon. Same ability on attack roll. And attack the weapon.
There you go.
Huh.
But yeah, Quentin, if you don't want your spears, I'll Eltrin will take them.
Hey, you can have them. Go ahead. Go for it, bud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bong, how does your poison work? Can you only poison so many things a day, or can you poison anything at any time?
It's just my skin, like, all the time.
Alright, he says that, I just swipe the spears across his cheeks. Just
Without even asking permission, just asking if it's possible.
Yep. Thank you. Two poison
Anyone
spears.
tried licking him yet?
Oh my god. It's like Bofu Avarice, or the actual like frog thing that people not supporting this whatsoever. I just know I know trivia about it.
That's awesome.
Once we get to a bar, we gotta try licking Bong.
I was like, I just watched the Hamilton's Pharmacopoeia episode about it. That's all I know about it.
That's very strange, and I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
Oh, trust me, you'll be into it once we get some floozies licking on you.
So, about this unconscious guy.
You see a goblin slumbering in the middle of the street.
How much does this goblin weigh by chance?
Looks like if you had to guess, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
I don't think
You
any of our
know
characters
that
are very.
goblins are typically, because you've thrown many a goblin in your life, they are usually around, 65, 70 pounds, about the same weight as like a child, but wider.
Okay.
He's a,
So I
he's
could.
a fat dog.
I pick up the goblin
Fat dog. Okay.
and I
Sure.
bring him to the edge of the river.
Oh no, I don't like where
my
this is going.
God, dude.
And I drop him on his belly with his face towards the water, and I call for Glub.
What do you want me for?
So, you're sure you don't understand their language, Glub?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, guys.
How much rope would it take to, like, what, 5 feet to climb up?
it
And
would
use all
take-
30.
Yeah, it would take about 10 feet, I would say,
10
to
feet?
really get a good restraint going.
Alright, cool. So no, take that down.
To restrain this thing, he would be considered restrained. Do you want to do that? Do you want to? We can say that happened.
No, yeah. No, it really happened. He dropped in the water. He's tied up.
Oh no, he's not in the water. He's
Hogtied.
on. He's hog-tied, and I just have him on the edge with his face hanging off the ledge, ready to be
Yeah.
dipped.
No, that really happened. I actually really
Let
like
me
that.
pull up the rules for this as well, because
Yeah, man. Better.
Because I
Those
do
rope
want-
rules.
We need info off him, but how are we gonna get info off of him?
Torturing doesn't actually give good info in real life. I just want everyone to know that.
This isn't real life. This is fantasy, and Quentin tortures
Oh,
all of his people to get info.
Yeah, that's a good question. The language that he's speaking, none of us understood it, did we? Because here, I'll just they weren't speaking Undercommon, were they?
no.
He said it's a language that none of us know.
Well, hey, I was
Yeah.
just double checking.
But technically, none of us know Goblin, so it could just be Goblin.
No,
You
it
heard-
can't be. Glub has to know goblin. He knows that by race. Being a goblin, you
Yeah,
know goblin.
You're just born knowing languages.
Wow,
You're
that's
not
right.
taught them by
Yeah.
parents.
Yeah, right. That's just assuming a goblin knows every goblin language. Like, geez, what if you grew
Mhm.
up in the human town? You ever think about
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it here so much. DM did
We're all
say he was,
outcasts, man.
DM did say he was checking something, so I think it's checking up on
No.
how. Oh, okay. So we have
I was,
no way.
checking, I was checking on the tying up. I needed to know the DC on him to escape being tied up.
So we have no way of knowing what he'll say to us. So
He's still
this-
unconscious.
Well, I know. That's fine. I'm
Right.
prepping before I get to the torturing and information gathering.
Is there either?
So Quentin looks to. Nico's a cleric, right?
Mhm.
By any chance, do either of you have a way of learning or preparing the comprehend language spell?
Nico doesn't even look up from what he's doing and just says, no.
And that's the other person he's talking to is Bong, as he is a paladin. So, or if your god can help, that would be wonderful. I think Bonk has died.
No, I actually stood in the other room and I missed half of that.
Oh,
My mic disconnected. I was just trying to grab a snack.
So Bong has looked to the two holy rollers of the party and asked if they have any way of preparing comprehend language or asking their god for assistance.
Nico responds to the question about is God helping this exact same way, doesn't look up, just says, no. Just that air of like, you know, heady kid that's
Mad at
having
me?
yeah.
Fuck!
What did you do this time, Quentin?
Oh, Quentin knows what he does. I'm waiting for Bong to answer before I have my
I for one
retaliation.
don't really know how to talk to him either, but he looks a lot like Glub over there.
Yeah, and I told you I don't know him.
Glub's already confirmed that he can't speak the language, and I'm not going to press that matter, even though I do think he should be able to, as... irregardless. Little Nico, if by chance we have another press conference, would you be able to talk to your god then?
Still no, he's not able to yet.
Ah, well, we're boned. I say we kill him.
Wait, I actually might be able to do something.
I say I'm gonna kill him, and then he got an answer.
No, I was looking through my sheet like extensively. I'm like, okay, no, we gotta like actually like,
Expert duplication is craft work. I can
hold
mock
on.
him.
I need to ask the DM a question. Well, I also need to switch Discords.
You guys got to go to the secret channel real quick.
Yeah.
Go to the secrets. DM torture and wisdom chamber awaits you.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, if I have to move him, that's gonna be so funny. Well, while we're waiting, I say we just obliterate everything, right? We just kill the goblin and just go forth with mass and mayhem, right?
We just trap his body, and when he wakes up, got him.
You could just
Gloves,
throw him in
Gloves
the
not
river.
smart enough
Not
to
like he
suggest
swim,
it
he's
like a
hog-tied.
prisoner exchange for supplies.
Well,
What would we need?
see, the biggest problem with trying to make any kind of I'd be cool for negotiation tactics, but same problem with interrogation.
Can't speak the language.
Yeah, we can't talk to him, so how do we negotiate? So if if Bong comes back with a way to speak with them, yeah, I'm not gonna go just bloodthirsty. The only reason I'm ready to kill it now is extra baggage we don't need, and if we leave him alive and he breaks out, more trouble because he's going back to village.
I'm thinking I could pretend because I have mimicry, right?
Well, maybe
What I could do is like I could copy him, and when he makes a noise, I try to like correlate the things that he says with like a gesture that he might be able to comprehend, like attack or whatever, and
I
somehow
don't think
very baseline.
I don't think mimicry will help us get the language out of it because it's just mocking a sound. You're just replicating a sound.
I know I'm just replicating him. I'm just talking about like to make like a repertoire with him where yeah, I make a specific mimicry of a thing that he says, and then try to correlate that word, whatever it means, with our gestures. So we kind of like make our own language between
He
me
just
and
says
him.
like shit, and then you're just sitting there going shit at him.
Basically. But then like when we say shit,
fuck
we
you,
like
shit,
we
fuck
like
you.
He turned
when I do shit, do like the hand and the fist gesture, like we're gonna kick your ass anytime I say shit, right? And
Oh, we're
so
gonna
then,
kick
like,
your ass.
make a few different words that way, The shit, punching the thing, and then good, and then like patting his head.
That's
I don't
awesome.
know.
All right. It doesn't work.
Fuck.
Doesn't work.
Well, I, for one, believe we don't need the extra baggage, nor the potential risk of having it go back and get more cohorts to hunt us. If we can't speak
What if he
to...
goes back and tells the village how badass we are?
Quentin just looks from the...
His life.
Quentin just looks from the goblin and backs to you, and looks from the goblin and backs to you. I don't think that's how that'll go down.
We don't know how many goblins there are. There could be like 5 of them left at their camp, all women and children.
Good. That easier to get rid of them then.
This is actually just like a family hunting trip we interrupted.
But what if there are more of them around? He could lead us to more of them.
Well, we don't necessarily want to meet more of them if we can help it, as...
And we can go the other way.
No, I do think it might be good to find their village. We might be able to steal some valuable things from them. We could get by not killing them, if they're stupid enough.
Now you're speaking my language, Quentin. Valuables, yes.
They're obviously mighty fine craftsmen. Look at this rope. High quality.
The fucking rope.
Yeah, does this unconscious guy have anything on him? Have we searched him already, or just the dead bodies?
Does he have more rope?
You searched the dead bodies. You didn't search the guy that was tied up.
I'll search this guy.
Searching for more rope.
You want to help me searching for my rope?
Sure.
So
We're just all putting our hands on him.
I'm just...
So a 20 investigation. You find. Let me roll on the thing.
If you guys think he can still be useful, we won't count.
I didn't say it's gonna be useful. I'm just taking things from him before we discard him.
Because I'm of the mindset, keeping him alive without being able to get any information off of him because we can't communicate is no benefit to us.
I think if we left him tied up, maybe in a tree, that might slow down the other goblins where we can get far enough away.
You find a little pouch with something jingling inside.
Fuck you.
Jingling. Oh yeah, I open it immediately. What is this?
Hey, I help. We split that.
So this would be about 6 Karian stuples.
6 what are stuples? Stuples.
Okay, stuples are they are a currency backed by the Karian Empire.
Basically
I'm
gold.
just gonna put it in this
There-
currency
it's basically
column then,
gold.
'cause I have
So
no idea.
just go to your DP where it would be. And
Yeah,
just put it there.
Shubles.
Oh, okay.
Schmeckles.
What about
would be-
the
In my
other
turn,
two
So
we
far,
use
you
guys?
guys
Schmeckles.
only know
Schmeckles.
about Stubbles and Zocht, and nobody's from Vastria, so you don't know about any other.
The
potential
Zoct is
characters.
like the copper bits, right? Copper.
That's like
Yeah,
80 Schmeckles over there you've just found.
I got a lot of the copper, but me and we're splitting that, right?
You and Quentin found some the other day, didn't you, in the ship?
Oh yeah, I have a lot of Stuhl.
I found my own bag. I found my own bag on the captain guy on the beach.
Are you gonna split with Glub, or are you gonna be a greedy monster?
He didn't help me. He didn't help me get that one. He helped you get that one. It's up to you whether you split yours.
I didn't find anything on the body. I haven't found anything. I didn't search this body. I let you guys
Oh,
search.
Yeah, I helped you get
You're talking about the ones I literally just got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give him 2 to Stuples. And I keep 4.
You're trying to make
Wow.
me give up my money. What the fuck?
I found it just because you didn't invent it in his pocket, but I shall impart on you a service fee.
Volunteering my cash flow. What the fuck?
I was asking about the copper bits though. It's 10 to 10, right? So like 10 copper bits is 1 silver, but then 10 silver is a gold, or what the hell is an EP?
Electrum.
If you Electrum is a conspiracy theory. Nobody has ever seen, held, or spent an Electrum. Prove me wrong.
Okay. Okay, so it goes from copper to silver to gold then, right? That's the main progression usually.
Yeah, usually, but I will put an asterisk here. You guys have first of all, you know that in any of your circles, any money you've ever really spent in your lives, all of you, except for those of you from Zod. So all of you except for
Me.
you two.
So the bird and the reindeer got you.
Yeah. So all of y'all besides y'all two would know that the Stubble is like just it's the way to go for money typically.
Is that the one that's made? That's like it looks like a bunch of rings, or is that the
That-
other
that-
one?
No, that's those Zoct. Zoct is the rings. Yeah, Zoct is the rings. That's what you've used for. Well, you would have if you were
Well,
ever. Well, I mean,
plot twist,
That's
we're
like,
not
in-
using
Nico's never
gold at
really
all. He started
He's never
his
really
own
actually
gold
used money. He
currency
just had other people
system.
buy stuff for him.
okay. So you just had like you were a player, basically.
Yeah, no,
Yes, very much
But
so.
gonna be
for
awful
sure,
to
Elfrin
keep track of
knows all
all
about
of them.
Something just came to mind for me. Can I roll an insight check on Glub to see if he
and
actually
it's
can
not
speak Goblin or
even
not?
the actual D&D currency system. It's 3 different
That's pretty high
currencies
insight
that
check.
he created within his
Cannot speak Goblin.
campaign's world.
Okay, well I just keep that
So-
to myself.
We have all the money.
Hey, it
And
took me
love
like
this
it took me.
conspiracy.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking about it in my head, and I'm like, he really doesn't
The
fucking know.
second one of us learns Zone of Truth.
It's
Hey, dude,
impossible.
I rolled a really high insight, man. I believe him. I like from now on, I believe him. He doesn't
I'm just
know
gonna make
goblin.
him. I'm just
He
gonna
doesn't
make
associate
DM do
with
the
goblins.
math. I'm
He's
not
just
gonna
a
do
goblin.
the
He's
math.
just goblin shaped.
I only have gold right, his gold in this
Just
world
so you
right
didn't
now,
say
and as
shape,
soon
I
as
thought
I
you
have to
meant color.
do math, I'm gonna be like,
That's
DM,
what-
how much? How
yeah,
much
you're
this
right,
worth?
actually.
What's the conversion?
Hey, remember that.
So at this point, I would like to get the members of Coherent Mind. Sorry, Nico. If y'all think I shouldn't kill him, I will keep him alive to do as you guys believe we should use him for. Quentin is
I
firmly
just say leave him.
leave him.
Like time him to a tree or something. It's my vote.
And I vote kill him.
Bong.
Oh.
What does Bong say?
Democratic. How democratic of you all.
Like,
Honestly,
There's giant
Bong
frog.
really doesn't. But Bong really only cared about the rope at this point. So he really didn't care about the lives of people who
Doesn't
like.
want him still tied up so he can have the rope back.
No, I don't want the rope back anymore. I was just. I'm just thinking that like he still has an arrow in his shoulder. Like there's no danger afoot right now. And so I guess he takes the arrow out of his shoulder, as he now has a poison arrow, and I just like throw it at the ground in between Glub and Quentin, and we're like, I don't really care about the goblin. He attacked us.
Also,
saying, there's giant frogs around here. I'm sure nature will take its course if we just leave him here sleeping or tied up.
yeah, for future reference, I will say,
You want to
So-
feed him to a frog? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
You're
If
right.
it happens, it happens.
Quentin just throws the goblin into the river.
Still
Alright.
tied up though.
He's a good swimmer. Yeah,
I mean,
you might have
it's
a
Hog
chance.
tied.
If he's a
Shallow.
good swimmer,
As long as it's like what, ankle deep, right? It's swamp water.
Yeah, no, it's
yeah,
not.
It's a little
Has to-
river.
Yeah, like you can.
He's got to turn himself over.
He'll float to the surface.
Just place him
And
where it's
float.
just like he's practically being waterboarded.
You're saying you're
Oh.
throwing him in the water. You're not keeping hold of him, are you?
No.
So yeah, he's just floating downriver at this point.
Whee!
bye, asshole.
Yeah, and that puts him down. Since he has to go downstream, he'll be further away from the village when he if
I'm like-
he wakes up.
Goblins probably don't even taste good anyway.
We're
Well,
not
that
going
takes
to.
care of that.
We're not going to eat him. With that, Quentin will.
Yeah, I'm not of the opinion we should find out what goblin tastes like.
Considering they just
I'm
have to jump
surprised
on
you're
it.
okay with eating the giant frogs. That'd be like,
Well, that was the
Eating a
freshest
giant-
goblin you'd ever find.
I recommend we go ahead going nice and slow.
Thanks.
You going Nort VPN?
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
We're going
Yep.
north. All right,
Curious.
you guys
I'm curious.
continue up the path. Okay. So you
Shit,
guys
man.
are all
Oh,
off
shit.
this map now.
New map?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Oh.
no.
What? No? Yes? No? What?
He turns the map around.
Mirrored.
There's no need for a map right now. So you guys continue up the path.
Where's
what's
my
the marching
immersion,
order?
DM? I need my immersion. Oh, I was gonna be in the front or like second, right behind Quentin if Quentin wanted to take point.
It's either gonna be me or Glub in front. Actually, Glub's in front because I know your AC's higher.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm dummy. At 18.
Yeah, so
Glub's
it'd
got
be
shit AC. You mean bong?
yeah, not
So
Glub,
still
Bong.
trailing behind everybody else.
So it would be Bong, Quentin, however the bards want to put themselves, Cassandra
I want
and
to be
me.
where I want to be where you're at, and you go up one. So I think that would be good.
Okay, and then
I think I'd hang out in the back with Nico. Just like I feel like me and Nico kind of match energy.
okay. So then the whole party
Gotcha.
would be backed up, and I would have Cassandra stick between Glub and Nico.
All right.
So we basically make a very phallic shape.
So Nico one to the right, and then Cassandra underneath me.
Yes. And actually, no. Me and Bong can go side by side.
As where Bong was, I think got already off the map.
Yeah. You guys are off the map. We're now in Theater of the Mind. So you guys continue marching through the forest with Glub and Quentin leading the way. As you continue forward, you start to notice there's a little, the path starts to narrow, right? And you get to what looks like you can see in the distance up on top of a hill next to the road a hut.
A hut.
It looks like. Yep, a hut. And in front of the path that leads off to that hut from the branching path, there is a spear in the ground and a goblin's head on it.
Quentin looks back to the party. My kind of hut.
Sounds like it.
And you see a few of those kind of dotting the landscape around the hut.
Man, I should have kept the body. We should have brought the body. Fuck.
Does the hut look well lived in?
The hut, it does appear to be lived in, but you can't really tell from this distance.
Fuck. Quentin looks back at Glub. He takes off his scarf and wraps him up like a turban.
Yeah, that might be the safest. You never know how many people just indiscriminately confuse a goblin for
He leaves it so he can see and breathe, of course, but he masks him very well so that if whoever this person is who has Goblin's head on spikes sees us, he's not gonna on-site Glub.
Yeah.
I don't really think this matches my style, but maybe you're right about safety.
Glub, let this be known. You are probably the only one of your race that I've ever made a move to potentially save your life. So, let the style die for a moment.
Oh, you like me?
Your tunes are rather wonderful. I'll give you that.
Fuck yeah. Take that, Dad.
With that, after wrapping up Glub, Quentin is just gonna march right on up to the fucking... No. Actually, lie. Rewind. Investigate before walking up to the door.
Oh, yeah. Roll me some investigation checks.
I'm good at these. Yeah!
13. So, you don't notice any traps. There doesn't seem to be any traps up here that you notice.
Okay. Then Quentin's gonna go up to the door and knock on the door.
I would
Okay.
like to investigate the door, but
I should have done
So
that, but
you knock on the door. You before you knocked on the door, all right. You heard a child's voice coming from inside.
Oh,
That
fuck.
said this child says, "Hey, Dad, I'm getting a little hungry. Do we have any food?" And then you knock on the door and silence.
hello.
You hear rustling.
We're
Um,
friendly. We kind of washed up.
Wrestling.
Is,
and then a minute later, you hear very, it feels like heavier footsteps coming towards the door.
We
Um,
feel them or hear them?
you feel and hear them. They're it's like
I'm gonna take. Elton's gonna take at least a few good steps back.
Um,
I'm gonna say, we
The-
mean you no harm. We just
Quick-
got attacked by frogs and goblins in the forest. We just
So
got attacked
Before
and beached.
Before
Et
the
cetera.
door opens, Quentin straightens all the way up and straightens his ears to look as tall as he possibly can. Not backing away, but standing as nobly as he possibly can to receive whoever's going to open the door.
So yeah, somebody opens the door, and before you see a very scared and very serious looking portal man. Right? It's a big. He's got a big shell. He's about 7 foot tall. He's very big, and he has a sword pointed at you in one hand, and he's holding a staff in the other. And he says, "Who are you? What do you want?"
Quentin pokes the tip of the sword, looking at the turtle, and then bowing. Well, good sir, my name is Quentin. Just your average fighter with my band of cohorts. We've seemed to be washed up on your island and could
Did
use a
Banshee send you?
Quentin's eye twitches. Quentin's eye and ear twitches as he looks to the turtle. Good sir, you asked me a question and then you interrupt me. One moment, please. We've washed up on your island and we do seem to be quite lost. As for now, your secondary question, who the fuck is Banshee?
Nobody.
Mm, mm.
But we haven't seen any strangers in quite a while, besides the goblins and those damn orcs.
oh God, there are orcs over here too. Ugh.
Indeed.
We just got done taking care of at least 10 of those other goblins and their lizards. Ugh.
About 19 days
Yeah,
ago,
other goblins.
they took my wife. I don't know where they took her. I have an idea. They seem to be going to the same place. If you go further down towards the east side of the island. Insight check.
Insight.
Sure. Are you asking if you believe him?
Yeah.
Both of you believe him wholeheartedly.
Okay. And then Quentin then finger to the bottom of his little rabbit chin, nodding. Well, good luck on that, chap. I do so sorry for you to be a widow. Now, do you by chance know of a way to get a boat?
Well,
Or at least back to civilization.
Wait, can my insight check be direct towards how nervous and anxious he is talking to strangers pulling over the door?
very. The answer is very. But he says, "Look, I came here to leave civilization. This is the southernmost island in the Venerian, and I may have a way to help you, but I would very much like to either have my wife's body returned to me, or my wife herself.
Quentin puts a finger
I'm
up.
Oh,
sure your
you'll
wife
give-
is fine.
So you're
Is your wife a
saying-
good cook?
She was indeed. A
I
wonderful
bet she makes
herbalist.
a fantastic turtle soup. I've heard turtle soup is amazing. I'm sure the goblins.
I take
Put
offense
my-
to that.
I put my hand
What?
over his mouth as soon as he says turtle, he didn't get soup out, and DC 12 poison check.
Please.
No, he had. Hold on, hold on. Does he have to make it if my scarf is protecting his face?
Oh, there you go.
But
I
as
almost like 20'5" leap on his head and I hold his head with my whole body. His mouth is my whole body.
as this scene is happening right behind me, as I stand at the threshold, Quentin just looks at to the turtle. Well, I'd be more willing to attempt to find your wife and or her body if it was more susceptible than a may be able to. I can't work
Well-
on maybes and promises, good man.
Well, the way I got here, I know where it is. But I would like to get my wife back. I cannot leave with you. I cannot lead you to them. My daughter and my son need me.
Nico
have
finally like
any-
speaks up and kind of peeks around. He's like, "Your kids have any toys?"
They have a few. They have a swing in the back. And you see behind there's
Nico
one tree behind.
Yeah, Nico immediately starts walking over to the swing, just completely ignoring everyone else.
I think
Quentin-
Nico's in a mood. Maybe I should make a song to cheer her up.
Quentin looks to the turtle, hearing him say that he has 2 kids. He looks back at Cassandra. Turtle, I would like to sweeten our deal. I will provide
How do
you.
you like it?
I will provide you with the 25 units of frog jerky and shark jerky that I have personally on my body, as well as the jerky on that young girl there, if you take her in an asylum whilst we go look for your wife.
Sure. She can
Quentin,
stay
at
here
least-
with us.
Quentin, at least save enough for yourself. Jeez.
Quentin looks back.
Yeah, we can definitely use this. This jerky. High quality.
Quentin looks back to the turtle, glaring daggers at him. But no, should a single hair be hurt on this child's head, turtle, your wife, yourself, your son, your daughter, and every last person in your lineage will feel my wrath.
I understand. I would never let a child be hurt under my watch.
Good.
Maybe she'll make some friends with my children. They need someone. The closest person is old Ralph.
Maybe you should have thought of that before leaving civilization. Oh,
Yeah,
my
but
kids are all
that's-
alone. I wonder why.
I was about to ask you, why are you still staying on this island? You admitted yourself it's dangerous beyond belief.
It is dangerous, but let's just say it's less dangerous than anywhere else I could go. For me.
Nico appears back over where everyone else is, and he seems like he's in a much better mood. He's just like, "Oh, hey, that's what my parents used to say."
Fuck. With that, with the turtle admitting that he will, actually, I would like to insight that when he says he's not gonna hurt Cassandra, he's gonna protect her.
Sure, yes. Absolutely.
Fuck.
He
He
seems
is
like
being so genuine right now, you could not possibly believe him more.
I mean, I still made my threat, and it's good. I should have rolled.
Yeah.
But okay.
You could roll an intimidation check if you want to.
You know what? Fuck it. Damn.
See, I thought that Nat 1 was gonna go with, like, you think this motherfucker's lying. He's gonna hurt Cassandra. Just as soon as you turn your back, he's gonna stab her.
Just came across as a really concerned dad. The other dad's just like, yeah, okay, buddy. I know.
Sitting on the porch with a shotgun on prom night, like, you better treat her right.
Quentin kneels down to Cassandra. You'll be safe here for a little while. We will be back for you. I promise you that. Do you still have the tool?
Yes, Mr. Quentin.
Should
I'll
you?
stay here, but I don't want to stay here forever. Please do not leave me.
I won't.
Okay. Then I will stay here for a while.
Quentin gives all of the jerkies that he has on his person, all the frog and the shark.
If we're gonna do
Alright.
a full raid like this, should we do a rest? Cause I don't have any bardic inspiration anymore, but my health is it's a little. I can do
If
at
you-
least a short rest to like heal, but you know.
Well, in character, you could say, I mean, that they were tired, maybe.
Hey, do we want to try to do that, or do you think we can take it on by 4?
My feet hurt. I want to go to bed.
I mean, if we actually are gonna have to go into something big, where there are gonna be orcs, yeah, we should absolutely rest.
My humble abode is open to you. If you would like, you can have dinner with us tonight. If you guys don't mind sharing the shark and the
I'll help by providing some
The
of mine,
frog.
like mix and match. I'll still whatever.
I'm like, I
most
mean,
of what we eat here is plants, things we can grow. But having some of the gargatodes, that's a rare feast.
yeah,
indeed.
I
But
did.
If,
I
if you wouldn't mind trading some herbs with me, I'm not a big fan of eating things of like meat.
Absolutely.
3. Okay, get 5 of those out.
let it be known, I didn't volunteer your guys' food. You guys are just being good Samaritans at this point.
And I'm making I'm brokering a trade and getting not
if you want
uh,
to trade,
I don't wanna-
up to 6. You can trade up to 6 units of whatever food you have available, and you can replace that with 6 units of. They would be vegetables, various vegetables. A carrot here,
am I
a
also
cabbage there.
able to do the same?
Indeed, you could trade up to 6.
So,
He's not. He doesn't have a
like-
whole lot of extra like.
But
food.
how much do we need? How much? We can take the usage out of mine for the food tonight. How much is it going to be? Like, that's going to be not part of the trade. You know,
What?
how much are the frog? The units of frog jerky are we going to need to consume as a collective group to rest at this place?
Oh
Well, you
yeah,
only
that's up to y'all.
Five,
guys figure
five
that out.
food worth per rest, right?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
units per rest.
Yeah, you guys
So, like,
consume your food as you do. I'm gonna leave that to you guys. If you guys mess up or whatever, like I said, it's not huge.
so you just need to go up to 5. So like, say that like.
Yeah. You lose
Yeah.
you lose 5 after the long rest. That is how that
Yeah,
works. It's
true.
So at 25 units of uncooked frog stuff, and then it's worth 50 in cooked version, right?
Oh,
That's
it's
Okay,
you have.
I'm just eating
25
5 of my
units
own frog
of
jerky, just
a
to make
frog
it easy.
jerky.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, I just
That's
imagine
already-
sharing with some of his stuff.
already been
but we have
cooked.
just a shit ton of frogs, so I assume it's gonna be a frog feast tonight.
Yeah, and I just eat the veggies instead.
Yeah, same. And then leave myself with 1 veggie.
Quentin just sits next to Cassandra,
Other
making sure
vegetables.
she's eating and drinks from his ornate silver flask.
also while you guys are all eating and stuff tonight, as when you guys are having casual conversation, he says, by the way, at night, never cook anything on the island. Okay? Never.
The lizards?
The lizards come during the day. If you cook during the day, lizards can come. We can fight those off. Those are not a problem. At night, if you cook, a greater kith will come. That is not something we can fight. That is we run
survival.
away from that.
Sounds like a challenge, but
Survival to see if I recognize.
Survival or nature, whichever one you want. So you don't get any new information off of the survival roll, but I can tell you, Kith are they're kind of a worldwide thing in any like tropical climate. They're usually much smaller. The ones that you've seen here, they definitely are a little bit bigger, significantly bigger. Like, because normally they're about the size of your forearm. They're like an iguana, basically.
Oh wait,
almost exactly.
those lizards we were fighting were Kith?
Yes, that is what he's telling you.
Oh, okay.
So it's just big lizard.
A
Got it.
big
Yeah,
lizard
greater
comes out at
version
night.
somewhere.
Okay, I
Yeah,
missed it.
a greater kith.
I
It says it looks much like them. It is a large reptilian, but it is much older, and far larger, about the size of a bear, maybe bigger. And speaking of bears, there's another important thing that you must avoid. If you find a cave when you're traversing the woods, do not go into that cave.
tough.
There are many. There are a few that I can remember. One not too far up the path that you came down. If you go into them, there are crow bears. They are large, bear-like entities with avian characteristics. They are far faster. They jump very far,
Yep.
and they can glide.
Oh, you. Okay. Continue.
But they only fight in their caves.
You're.
If they approach you in the wild, they will run.
I hate you. You should be able to use that.
well, is there any other tips around the island? Like any food that's easily accessible?
Food that's easily accessible. Yes, there's many different edible plants that we know of. I can teach you to forage, but it might take a little bit for you to learn.
Well, we have at least 2 hours before I need to go to sleep. Teach me what you can in that time.
Okay, well, so he spends that time teaching you, and you now, it's gonna affect the DC of if you ask me for a survival check to find food, when you say foraging, or if you say like you're looking for plants or something, I'm gonna decrease the DC.
Okay.
Forager.
While that's happening, Nico walks up behind Quentin and tugs on his shirt again. And he's just like head down and holds something up and out to Quentin. Says, "Here, I made you this. I'm sorry I was annoying." And he hands you a bracelet that's made out of the Zoct. He's made it into like a little friendship bracelet, and you can see that he's got like a little matching one. He turns and starts walking off.
Did Nico ever make Glub a friendship bracelet?
Not yet. He
Quentin,
hasn't had time to start on them.
Quentin just looks up, clutching his chest like, fuck! Puts the bracelet on.
How could
Nico
one
just
soul
goes and
be
starts playing with the kids. Just
just so trusting. Nothing could ever go wrong in his world.
Oh, fuck. Quentin puts on the bracelet. he strangely somehow still finds it was still does not negate that he found Nico annoying, but he kinda wants to say sorry, but he's not gonna. But he wants to, and his heart melted because that was adorable, and he said, "Fuck this shit."
Oh, and I wanted to ask the guy too. Is there anything that the orcs and goblins are afraid of on the island?
They tend to keep the kith as pets. I despise them. They are disgusting animals. They use the kith. Sometimes they ride them, the bigger ones. I know that I once saw a greater kith that was being ridden by one of the orcs.
How many orcs are there, good sir?
I couldn't tell you. When they took my wife, I had to remain in the house to keep my children safe, but I saw maybe 4, 5.
Do they scout around a lot, or do they usually
Yes,
stick to their borders?
that's when I saw them riding the greater kith. Is when they were scouting, they were testing us. Sometimes there's been many times where there's been close calls. I've done many a skirmish with them. I am no small warrior myself. I grew up in a very rough and tumble place.
Would you estimate that they're a relatively small tribe? If a single man like yourself could keep them at bay for
These
this
are
long.
not tribes, and neither are the goblins. They are certainly off island. These are not native. They have only been around a handful of months. I believe they may have been from the recent people washed ashore. Maybe
there-
survivors from shipwrecks.
Was there a bunch of goblins on our ship?
Hope
So
not.
if you're asking me as the DM,
No,
I mean,
it's
History
no,
check.
it's
Small
it's
Do I
it's-
remember
it's a
who
re-
was on the ship?
it's like a rhetorical question of him just like looking off to the side. It was there goblins on our ship. But it seems as though Bong would like to do a history check.
what's up?
I was trying to remember all the people on the boat.
Sure, yeah. So you don't remember much. It was kind
I
of a
remember
stressful
faces
time.
to have vengeance.
Yeah, it was a
It's
bit of
the
a stressful
colors.
time.
I only remember colors.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you do remember there were people in cages.
Well, with all that, that seems like the most information he can give us. It seems like he's been pretty forthwith. Quentin is gonna go ahead and turn in for the night to rest up for this raid.
All right.
How big is this house?
It's not huge. It is. So basically, you can tell there was an original foundation. It was built like, they originally just planned to have. It's a small 1-bedroom, like almost like a studio apartment.
Okay. Well, my
But
biggest
since
question
then,
is like,
they've built onto it a bunch.
is it big enough for us to have just like a little bit of privacy?
Yeah.
So it's just like I bring back up the turtle soup thing, where it's just like, guys. Also, I'm talking about like, have you heard of shrimp fried rice? Like, I was told that shrimp fried rice is made by a
Fried
real
rice?
rice. Yeah,
I
the
didn't think
shrimp
you could
fried
hold
this right.
Spoon.
Yes.
I thought it'd be a tiny serving, but they brought it out for me and just, like told me a shrimp fried this rice, and that was the coolest thing I ever heard.
That is amazing, Glub. So happy for you.
All I'm saying is she could probably make a mean turtle soup. It's just a soup made by turtles. I don't. What are you guys freaking out about?
Before bed, Nico goes up to Bong and kind of whispers to him, she's like, "Should I be the one to turn your key in the morning?"
Oh yeah, forgot we got to do that.
Sounds weird.
That's a weird thing to ask, but sure.
Not weird. You know exactly what.
As soon as she acts that, I'm like in stasis now. I'm like, I need to be wound up. It's just like,
But it's nighttime, so we don't have to wind him right now. We can wait to do that.
Yeah, wait to wind him.
Because he
Yeah.
doesn't die when he's not wound. He just doesn't function, right?
no, I just don't benefit from a long rest. Long rest can either happen before or after the wind.
Oh wait,
It
so
just doesn't.
so you have to
I
be
just
wound
don't
to.
wake up. Yeah, I just don't wake up with the full benefits of the long rest until wound up.
So I'm smooth braining it right now. So we have to wind you before the long rest so you can
Any
get
order.
Oh, any order. Okay, so
Okay.
we're just gonna leave him alone.
Yeah, it can be done in any order.
We're gonna leave him, and then you can wind him in the morning before we leave. Pass out,
It's gonna.
dicks out, sleep out.
Yep. Nico is cuddled with the other kids, the turtle kids, like laying on top of.
Actually, I
one of their
forgot to ask.
shells.
Are they turtle kids?
They are indeed turtle kids.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was about to be
Oh,
really
they're young
upset.
turtles.
Wait,
So is your
It's a
your
normal
wife is
family.
also a turtle then? I assume, Mr. Turtle. What is your name,
Yes.
Mr. Turtle?
My name is Sasha.
Nice.
Uh,
Nice to
Quentin slow blinks. I'm sorry. Sasha?
Sasha, yes.
Yes. Okay.
And this is my son, and his son is over in the corner, waves meekly. Alok. And that's my daughter over there, Guinevere.
You'll just.
She's too shy to look.
I'm going to wake the house up with a melody from my violin.
In the
Bring the
morning.
mood up before our raid.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Listen, Gleb, just because the violin is not to your taste doesn't mean it's not to everyone.
Because it's violin versus lute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nico
just think
pulls
I'm
out
too
a
hoity-toity and-
drum and is just like hitting it, but badly. He does canonically have a set of drums.
See, the little one gets it.
Love just looks at you with like bloodshot eyes and stuff. Too early for that.
Yeah, Cassandra's playing with the girl.
Oh, and of course, in the morning,
Whatever.
Nico does wind Glub up.
Bong.
Bong, yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Why do we always
sorry.
want to make him
We were
glove?
just because he was just talking and yeah.
Because we are green.
Wind Bong up.
Yeah. We're
Yep.
both little and green.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only see colors.
We need to find an artificer to make something to automatically wind you up, Bong.
No, we're just gonna perpetually have Nico do it every morning.
I mean, if Nico wants to do it. That's...
Nico starts making up like a little kid's song while he's doing it.
I think Nico will do it every morning.
It takes an hour, right? I feel like
It's a minute, I thought. No, it takes an hour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's full hour.
Oh no, like halfway through, Nico gets really bored and starts walking off.
But so Quentin has to finish it. And as he's doing, as Nico walks off and Quentin starts, he's like, "You knew this would happen. Just a child. Just a child. It's okay. Just finish winding the frog."
It's okay, Daddy. We're the only
Whoa.
responsible ones out here.
Daddy.
You can always convince the turtle children
Daddy.
to wind me up like a
Yeah,
toy.
we make it a game. All 4 kids are just like winding the turtle.
Actually, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. The 4 kids are gonna take turns winding
As
Bob.
soon as it becomes a game, Nico's back invested. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, so within an hour of the children playing, we have Bong fully wound.
All right.
He just got wound up by a bunch of kids.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Anime. What do you do?
But so now we are all fully rested. Everybody has everything back to their fully upness, and we are good to go attack this. Is
That
stealth up
is
again.
The
Elton's
only
gonna
thing
stealth up
I'm
again.
missing is very specifically 1 spell slot.
but you have it back now.
At full health, I was like, I was only missing 1 spell slot.
Oh, that's all you were missing.
I didn't do anything.
I did my part. I did my
Yeah.
part. I didn't do shit. But yeah, no. So Quentin goes and one last time, pats Cassandra on the head and reassures her he'll be back for her.
Okay, Mr. Quentin.
Before getting ready to go. Because he said it's just further up the path, further north, right? All we just have to do is keep following the path.
It's like Eastern.
Eastern.
It's Eastern, yeah. So it's
Eastern.
actually, so he points in the direction, so you guys know. There is a path that branches off that you guys didn't see earlier. That it's not really a path. It's like a kind of shitty path. It's like not very well done, but yeah, it is. There's the thing.
Okay, so we follow the path. Follow the yellow brick road? Follow the yellow brick road.
All right. So you guys continue along this path. So it's bright in it's morning, right? You guys leave in the morning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
So the sun is shining through the trees. You notice birds chirping. It's a beautiful day. It's very, very, it's tropical climate, so it's it's quite
Oh,
humid.
also, as we're
sure.
walking in this peaceful, wonderful morning,
Mhm.
Quentin leans back and just rips his scarf off Glove's head.
No.
Oh, I was getting used to that. Keeping my head warm.
He looks at it and he's like, "Oh fuck, I have to wash this."
But no one has prestidigitation.
You casters suck.
I got Wait, what'd you need to wash? I got prestidigitation.
Oh, fuck yeah. Birdman, wash my scarf,
See,
please.
this is exactly why I say that in real life, if I could have 1 cantrip, prestidigitation.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
that'd
cool.
probably
It's,
be
it's,
the-
In my whole
yeah,
house,
so
1
1 square
wash.
foot at a time.
If you'd be
Elton
so
grabs-
kind.
Elton grabs Quentin's scarf, kind of tucks it in his hand, and as he just kind of pulls it out like a clown would out of his mouth, it's just completely clean, and he opens his hand without any dirt on it or anything.
Oh, Birdman, you proving yourself even more useful now. He puts his newly clean scarf back on and just continues on. Clean scarf.
Instead of
This isn't how I normally use this, but it'll do for now. You did
Yeah,
say
Glove
you owe
doesn't
me a
know.
drink anyway, so...
What, what you got, Glove?
oh, Glub can't do anything like that. He can do thunderclap though. You need to make some noise. Glub's your man.
Glub just turns around and claps his cheek with a thunderous explosion. Quentin,
It's my ass. Thunderclap.
fuck. With a clean scarf, energized from the rest, and a pep in his step, Quentin is ready to murder.
All right. Now you notice, going further down, you see, the goblin heads are gone. You're seeing a lot of foot traffic. It looks like people have been moving through this all of a sudden. Like all of a sudden, it gets really, it looks like people have been here. You see, I mean, it just the evidence of, sentient being actions, right? And you start to notice, to your right, there is a path that leads into a gaping maw in the land. This big cave. Now, this is off the path, but you can choose to keep going down the path, or you can choose to go to the cave if you so choose.
Didn't he say there were scary bear birds in those caves?
He did. He did.
Those bear birds shouldn't exist.
And so, as you're walking, you hear over the bird song, just the little tweets, like the early morning. You hear a.
Did he cut out for anybody else?
Coming in the direction.
He did.
He cut out
Damn it.
exactly as he made the noise. None of us
Damn
heard
it.
it.
Okay, well, you hear a loud screeching
No, you
noise.
gotta do it again.
No, I can't do it again.
You gotta do it.
over.
Does it come from inside the cave, you said?
Yeah, it sounds like a roar, but odd.
Exiting or just staying?
Exiting that, like, it's not. It's coming from the cave.
No, like, I mean, okay, so, like, does the sound like it's getting closer from within, or is it just a static, it came from the back of the cave?
No, it came from the cave. Yeah.
Okay. Said it sounds strange. What would you say needs to be rolled to identify the strangeness of said roar?
You can roll me a survival check or a perception check.
What is higher for me? They are both.
You're rolling for strange.
Okay. I got this. It's gonna be survival. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do good. We're gonna roll, and it's gonna be amazing. And I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft.
Oof.
I can't roll tonight. This is not fair. But I can do damage. That's
And
okay.
not fair it is.
I've killed.
Guess I will try as well. That's
Yeah, can Glub do a nature check?
stuff by the guy. He'll see if he can, get anything from.
Yeah.
A lot of what he said last night was in
Oh,
one ear and
natural
out the
20.
other. So
That sounds like exactly what that guy was talking about.
But why does it sound strange?
I guess.
It sounds like a roar from a bear. You've seen bears in Kardia. It sounds like a bear, but it sounds off.
Oh, that's what you mean by weird. Okay. I read into
There's
that.
a
I read
loud
into
Yeah.
screech.
I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't sure.
like I thought you were trying to allude upon it was hurt, it was friendly, like something like that, like weird.
No.
It's being
You-
attacked by a greater guess or whatever you called it.
Okay, so it's
Bear
just
kiss, yeah.
it's just weird because it don't sound right because aminals shouldn't be making that sound. Got you. Quentin just claps his hands and does the safe with his hands. We're going the other way. We're just gonna go to the raid. It turns and starts walking
Alright.
away from the cave. He's like, nope, fuck that.
Agreed. The worst. Yeah. La, la, la.
Not
I'm
dealing
going
with
to
that right
give.
now.
Wait. How long does this last? Inspiration.
Am I inspired? Inspired?
Next 10 minutes. Okay. Are we? How close are we to the anything? Have we spotted
You
anything yet?
guys, you're starting to look and you're seeing these ruins, right? You're starting to see like little uh stones that look like they were cut, stones that look like they were made into bricks. Like you see these cinder block almost looking things, and then you're starting to see little pillars that look like they were once part of something, but they're overgrown with vegetation.
Telescope.
You're looking for you're looking through the telescope.
Telescope.
Give me a perception check with advantage.
My perception's still ass, but telescope. Ha!
Yeah, I mean,
Something.
so you see up ahead, you know what it looks like he was talking about. You're starting to see. You don't see any patrols yet, but you see definite evidence of, you know, there's stuff there for sure. You're seeing you're getting real close.
Stealth.
Do we want to? Yeah, I already stealthed a little earlier, but I was thinking, do we want to try to get the ambush on a scout party or something? I'm sure something will come by soon.
Sure, yeah, if we can.
And I'll just
I can
be
be real
Everybody roll me stealth checks.
We with
Specifically,
disadvantage.
yeah, 2 people with disadvantage. I know that. But we're gonna go with pass or fail as a group.
Damn.
We got y'all. We got y'all. Dang. Okay, you're
I
disadvantaged.
did good. Never mind. Fine, we're good.
Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because you're armor, son.
But I'll basically have a bardic inspiration readied so that when we engage, I'll have Quentin gets a bardic inspiration at the start of the battle. So.
Hell yeah, baby. Give me that inspired. Oh. So we're all that means we're all stealth, right? That was a really good across the board.
We still
Yeah,
need Ultron.
I got 17 earlier.
Oh yeah. And you stealthed earlier.
Yeah. It's Glub that hasn't rolled yet. No,
No, we've all rolled. If you rolled prior, that means we've all rolled, and there's.
The lowest is a 14.
Yeah, so we're all stealth, right, DM?
Yep, you are all stealthed.
No one got to
That's a
be.
rarity.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, not this time.
That's why I like how it's like average of party. One person isn't doing that great. At least the majority is. So
Yeah.
it's,
That's the way I do it. I go by like the party's, greater, like
I like to think if the people with like heavy armor roll badly, the way it works is all the other team are holding their armor pieces apart so it's not making noise.
Just keeping it from clanking around like no, stop. Come
Someone's
on.
holding the end of the chainmail shirt to like keep it taut so it doesn't jingle.
So we're all stealthed up and we creep up to see if we can't see an advanced party that we can get the drop upon or get a better view of the ruins. Question mark, uwu?
Sounds good.
yes. All right, so
New map, uwu?
yeah, maybe. All right. Here,
where's that
what you guys
dopamine
think?
hit? Come on.
I know, I need it. I need the dopamine.
You need the dopamine, huh?
I do. You know how many maps I use? I get dopamine from switching maps.
Gonna put you guys on there real quick.
Like I
Where
do
you
like
guys would be at.
I love Theater of the Mind, don't get me wrong. But I love maps. I love it. Even when I'm in IRL, I've always used stuff for mapping or tiles. Tiles were so fun. Oh, tiles are so fun.
One of these years, they're gonna have like holographic tabletop things that you could like move shit on. Oh,
Oh.
so-
Alright,
Oh,
where's
dog, I will cream. I will cream.
I gotta set it all out. Oh, we do not have her anymore. It's important.
Oh yeah, Cassandra is no longer in the party for right now.
She's say.
Yeah.
I should have asked. I just now thought of this. Is a kitchen knife that do the same damage as a dagger?
I would say yes.
Okay, then I didn't have to give her the dagger.
Yeah, she already has. Okay, so we have
Now she's got 2 knives.
Make her into a little rogue. Fuck, she's gonna become the party's rogue.
She could.
Oh, I'm the rogue.
Alright, so we got
You just need a little more trauma.
Nico, Dave.
Her brother died. She got lost on a ship. Got adopted by a black murderous rabbit and a band of idiots.
By Banicula, by Goth Banicula.
You can't confirm that.
Saved by a pickpocket that loves to swindle people.
Alright, and then
You can't prove anything. You don't know nothing about her.
Yeah,
either.
I-
I'm the
Everyone.
pickpocket. I saved her the life.
Yeah, that
I just
that's
haven't
true.
had an opportunity to swindle anybody
alright.
without, getting away with it.
New map, who dis?
New map. I think I got a little.
God, okay, we're so far down. Okay. Ooh, gotta
Yes,
zoom out
yes.
a little bit.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Long map.
I love it. I'm so happy. We're gonna clear this whole thing tonight, right? Right?
I mean, we have time.
I
It's not
mean,
even-
yeah, we have
technically-
time. It's
I don't have-
9:10.
Well, technically, a session hasn't even started.
True.
right?
I was thinking that a minute ago. I was like, hey, I would still be at work right now if it wasn't for Good
Yeah.
Friday.
We're just really good
Oh, yeah.
players. We arrive early and get everything
Yeah.
readied up for the actual D&D.
Yeah, we're just early. The 2 hours and 37 minutes before this, we're just chill, just chill.
Did you? Yeah. So you guys are on the map, right? And you guys can all move your
Yeah.
characters, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can move my character,
Yes.
yes.
Oh, but for some reason my health is all the way at 6.
Yeah. So I copied and pasted it from the first.
I wasn't even at 6
Oh,
then.
oh.
It's okay. I got it. I fix fast. I know how to. I know my bubbles. I know how to do my bubbles.
Yeah. Everybody should be able to move their shit.
I love the bubbles. Putting your health, your AC, and then if you have like an expendable, like for me, it's my second wind in the red one. But you just put any number in them, and you can just add or subtract.
I like the bubbles. I don't like the bubbles when they change between stuff.
Yeah, I got it. I got
God
it.
damn it! I gotta read through the shit. God damn it! Why don't
I
you
gotta
just
teach
say it
DM. I gotta teach DM a really in depth, in the layers DM trick for that.
anywhere?
Oh yeah.
But I'm not gonna do it right now.
Well, right now you guys are. You walk up and you see this wall in front of you. Now you see it looks like battlements, old battlements, something this was a military installation at
Oh.
one point. On some of the buildings you see ancient and it's overgrown, but you see a symbol on some of the stone structures.
A symbol, you say?
Yeah, a symbol.
Investigate.
Whoever wants to roll an investigation or a history can do so.
Wait, history? Am I good at history? I have a plus to history, so I'm gonna do that instead.
It would
Um,
make sense
which
for my
one?
parents.
Dog, how did I get? I have gotten both of the nat ones so far tonight. There have been 2, and I got them both.
I think it was a third, but I don't remember.
Well, there was a dirty one, but not a nat one.
Yeah, because it was a
Hmm.
negative 1.
I thought someone else rolled a net.
There's also a 0, which is also impressive.
Oh, you rolled a 1 on your initiative. That's what it was earlier.
Oh, okay. So yeah, technically there has been 3 nat ones. Dang. Okay, that makes me feel a little better, I guess. What is my
No, that was also. You also. Well, okay, wait. How many nat ones have you rolled?
2 history and then my insight?
These walls, are they total cover?
You cannot roll well.
I know.
They've been getting really bad on the.
Oh, I
Holy
rolled a
shit.
1 for my initiative.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
why I
you
said I
can't
feel
climb
better.
over these walls. These walls right here, you cannot climb over them.
How
You
tall
have
are they?
to go around them. They're about, I'd say, like 15 foot tall. roughly.
Cool. Fuck going over around them. Half the
I
party
guess
can
we can
go
get
over.
over.
Half the party can go over them.
It equals cover. It equals total cover. That's what it equals.
Yeah.
And just imagine a frog, a rabbit, and a little reindeer just dropping down over the battlement, just doof, ready to die. Okay. So Quinta would like to creep up because I can obviously see that this one's broken down. Correct.
Yes.
To lean in, look over, use the telescope if I have to get view of all the numbers and get an understanding of what.
So if you want to peek around the corner, is what you're saying right here?
Yeah, peek in the corner, a little peek,
Okay.
peek.
You are stealth currently. All of you are stealth, so nobody knows you're there, and but you roll me a perception check at advantage.
Yeah. Advantage, perception. Where is it? I almost rolled persuasion. That would have been an amazing roll, but it would have been. Let's go.
So
Nice.
Finally.
you see through your little telescoper. Let me.
I'm about to get so much
This.
use out of this fucking telescope, dude.
You reveal an extra guy over here. So you see 3 goblins around this campfire currently. They're sleeping. It's kind of early in the morning for them. They're all they're starting to stir. They look like they might be, starting to wake up, but this one is definitely asleep. These 2, maybe less. They're kind of tossing and turning, look like they're gonna get up here in a minute and wake each other up or whatever. Get everybody going.
If I go into here, I'm still in cover, right? They won't notice me right here where the fire is.
Yeah, as far as you can tell.
Can I dip an arrow into fire?
If you're going over there, you gotta move your token over there.
That's a good question. Is my poison flammable?
Okay, so as soon as you get there, Eltrin, you notice there is a goblin. He's not asleep. He's sitting close to the fire. It looks like he might be eating something.
I will sidestep here.
Yep.
And do you guys think I should try to lure it over with mimicry? We could kill it over here before engaging the other 3.
Before we do that, I have an out-of-game DM question.
Sure.
How
Also, you do see the other things as well. Like with your telescope, you can see there's 3 of them over here. There's 3 of them over here. There's 4 pith that are tied up to this statue.
And then
The guys all the way in the back, you see them, but they're kind of obscured.
okay, pog. We love obscured vision. So my out-of-game question is, how do you handle and rule attempted murder in sleep? Is that just an attack roll, or if I stab dude in the neck while he's asleep, and is he just dying?
So, a person who is asleep is it's the incapacitated thing.
You get a guaranteed
Uh,
critical if you're asleep.
Basically
It's gonna
paralyzed.
cancel.
Yeah, yeah, it's basically paralyzed. You get a guaranteed crit if you hit, but you do have advantage.
Fuck.
If you somehow miss a sleeping person, it is what it is. But
Just
So yeah, you should bring him over, and we can kill him. Quentin wants to stealthily get to the other side of this door of the doorway.
right. Do you three want to move anywhere before I do my mimicry?
Yeah. Nico's gonna get a little more over here.
Yeah, just hide behind the wall here.
Bong, you good where you at?
Where is Bong?
I am going to. Can I do like perception
No,
check to see
where's
if I?
your thing?
He was on.
Oh, there it is. It's glitching or something because I couldn't even see him.
Could I do a perception check to see if we see the lady?
to see if you can see the
Yeah,
woman.
the turtle. Yeah.
You yeah, you can roll. Did you roll? Okay, there you go.
Oops, I did a disadvantage.
So yeah,
That's
so-
fine. They're both high, so I would say. But you look and you don't see anywhere any person. You know.
While he's looking right at that, I engage the mimicry and try to, I don't know, sound like one of his goblin buddies, that needs like help or something. I don't know, something weird like that.
Okay, so you're trying to sound like the goblins that you
Yeah,
had killed earlier.
yeah, the ones that were making sound, just kind of mimic some
Like
of
their
his stuff.
cries of
That's-
pain, like the
Just
sounds they'd make when we
I'm
stab them.
clearly not gonna like we
Just
engaged
imagine,
him.
bro.
We engaged him at the beginning too
Okay.
of the attack, so they
I'm
they
going
made
to,
more sounds of just pain.
So
When I
but
see
yeah,
him-
but you also have no idea what they were saying. So
Nope, I
literally,
do
just
not.
imagine something that doesn't understand what you're saying, copying that and saying it to
He
your
has
friends.
perfect mimicry.
Yeah. Wait.
He's using his
I-
mimicry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I see this.
I
right?
like being the SCP. Okay, that's how I do.
It'll sound
Yeah,
exactly
it's
the
literally
same.
this is literally FCP shit.
Guys, I literally he does this. I see him do this, and I am going to wait. Hold on, I need to figure out if this is this
I'm gonna
costs
roll for
something or
this.
not.
That is a natural one.
Nice.
So you mimic.
Okay.
With a natural one, you mimic essentially, like, you guys don't know this, but I should probably not. I'm not gonna say what you say, but anyway, are you still wait? One of you
No,
wanted to
I
do something?
can't. Yeah, I want to do something. I
Okay, yeah.
am going to use. Can I use
Oh.
disguise self?
Sure.
Make myself look like one of the goblins.
Yeah.
And can I just like start like running like with my head cut off and just like look like a panicked fool? And then like the mimicry.
Into the middle of everything.
No, I was just like that was exaggerated. I wanted to go more to him.
Oh, sure, yeah. You can disguise self as a goblin, and
Just like I'm not gonna disturb him yet, but I'm gonna just
he still doesn't notice you're there because you are stealthed. But if you walk into his field of vision like that,
yeah. But I'm a
right
goblin.
now, my idea is that he is crouched over the fire, eating something this direction.
I
well,
recommend don't disguise self, and he should stay out because if when he hears us, he might come to us. It's further away from his buddies,
Or I can just like.
But we're trying
Just
to
stand
get.
behind him.
We're
Just
trying.
stand behind him as a headless goblin, and then he turns around when he hears me.
We're trying to kill. We're trying to kill him outside of ear, a little further away from the sleeping three, so that we can sneak up on the sleeping three and kill them.
Yeah, I'm hoping this guy comes like right
Okay, so
here.
can I replace? So we kill him and I replace him.
I
Oh yeah,
mean,
you could do disguise
What?
stuff after y'all kill him. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess we
Yeah.
can do that.
So we'll hold the disguise self that's been cast so that we know it's on the board, and then mimicry to get this guy out so we can kill him.
This is brilliant.
So,
So,
anything anybody else has to do?
no, I'm just ready to. I have my Odachi ready to swing on him, but other than waiting for him to fall for the mimicry, I have nothing else that needs to be done.
Okay. So as long as nobody else is doing anything, so you do your mimicry. He perks up. He looks around. He looks confused all of a sudden, and he turns around and starts to walk out.
And I can just swing on him, right? I guess.
Forward.
Yeah, he doesn't see you, by the way, because you guys are both still stealthing.
So we can just swing on this man's with advantage to both of us.
Yes,
Can I hop on him from right here where I am?
you could. Yeah.
Triple attack.
Yeah. He's definitely. Flat. This man is dead.
What did I do after?
Except for the bong didn't hit him, but bong didn't do the advantage either. But
To say,
Was I supposed to do roll again?
if Quentin kills
You can-
him, if Quentin did enough damage to kill.
is enough.
Okay, yeah. So he bisects him, but Eltron was already in motion of attacking with his short sword, so slashes at just one of his parts.
All right.
Do we have to re-roll stealth now?
Okay,
or
so
we
now
just
I use my
do-
disguise self to look
No,
like
you're
that
good.
specific
You're
goblin.
still stealthed. This doesn't count as a combat really, because you guys just one-shot him. This is more of an assassination type thing.
Oh,
Good. Now I'm gonna look like that goblin.
stealth is optional, but take stealth route anyways.
Bomb is now a goblin. Okay, and I guess
Look,
like
now
I
you're
guys
not the only
did,
goblin.
I come in here while stealth and I light one of my arrows on fire. Oh wait, no, because if I light an arrow on fire that's been poisoned, the poison goes away, right? It doesn't. Can't stack.
Burn off
Ah,
the
just-
poison.
Exactly. Over and over.
Too bad we don't have
Yeah,
oil.
no, you can't do that.
There we go. I'm just gonna light an arrow on fire and I'll have it ready to shoot if when needed.
All right, do we just start sneaking up and we all just stab one of the goblins?
That's what, at least for the sleeping ones, because so I saw the rest of. Were the other three at the other fire pit? Were they awake, DM?
They're all awake. Yeah.
Okay, so I think at least we should keep stealth, because from the distance from the sleepers to the others, if we kill them stealthily, we wouldn't be able to break, and then we can use Bong's disguise to start dealing with the awake ones.
Is it dark out yet?
No,
It's
morning.
early morning.
Okay.
Can I try to do mimicry again to try to lure one of them over?
Well,
Yeah.
all three, the two off to the side are kind of stirring, but they're still asleep, and the other one in the corner is dead asleep. So I think the best
Okay.
action would be to move on them while they're still out and go for that kill.
Just all
Yeah.
three of us try to go for an insta kill on
Yeah,
one of them.
because we don't even need flanking. Since they're asleep, we're gonna have advantage on the attack.
Okay, I guess I'll put the fire arrow out then, because I can't imagine quivering a fire.
We could you could light it at this fire pit once we've killed them. So
I give Quentin bardic inspiration.
oh yeah, inspired, baby.
How much extra damage though? Is it a D4 for the fire, or like with Baldur's Gate, or how do we do that?
So I would say you can add a D4 of fire damage to it. I wouldn't say a D6 because that's like a lot.
Yeah, right.
So Quentin will take the furthest one that's stirring. Well, not furthest, but closest to the more people.
Can we squeeze by these ones without waking them up? Or are they pretty close to...
So you're trying to squeeze by these guys?
Yeah, to get like at this one inside here, you know? I wasn't sure
Oh,
if they're right in front of the wall, you know?
Okay.
Actually, yeah, because these things right here, these are like... You said these were walls, right? Like 30 feet, 20 feet high or something like that?
Yeah, yeah. But hey, quick bio break. I have to pee.
Yay.
Will y'all chill for a minute? I will.
I actually am also gonna take this time to bio break because I've had to go for a minute and didn't want to. So I'm gonna use it as an excuse.
I'd rather piss myself than miss this card.
No, I just hold it aggressively
Yeah,
until my
yeah.
bladder explodes. But I'll be right back.
Yeah.
he's got a little clip and everything.
Yeah.
Gotta be patient.
Yeah, this
I
that's internal.
I
hemorrhaging,
love
that's all.
how the first thing that I unmute the Discord and myself to on the stream is you can stretch the pee hole. You just have to be patient. That is amazing. I'm gonna have to clip that. I'm gonna have to sit down and clip that later. That's
When
all.
you were muted for 5 seconds, did you come back into the chat?
Yeah, like Jesus. Clip that. I mean, I knew I'd make it back before DM only because my bathroom is closer, but damn, I made it back before DM. Crazy. Because it's
He
literally
takes forever in the bathroom anyway.
true. You're
Yeah, he
not
actually
wrong.
washes his hands.
I washed my
No,
hands.
he just
Fuck you.
sits on the toilet watching his phone.
I also washed my hands. Fuck you. I just literally, I stand like my desk. I stand up. I turn to the right, door to my bathroom.
Yeah, just fucking with it.
Like it's right there. I honestly, my headphones, I could go into the bathroom and sit on my toilet with my headphones to my computer still on and not like have
Yeah.
to
That's what I
stretch it.
do. I always mute myself when I'm doing it, but I usually have it on so I can hear what's going on.
I've got a laptop, so I just take it with me and then mute myself. Yeah.
There you go. Portability makes it a lot easier, definitely.
Good for me, it's like get off my bed, make 5
Alright.
steps out the door, immediately 90 degrees right,
Welcome back.
and then I'm right there at the door.
We're
already,
talking.
so.
We're talking
Back
about.
to the murder spree.
We're
Bathroom
talking.
strategies.
Yeah, we're talking about
Ooh.
strats on how you can pee while not having to get out of chat.
Damn.
Um.
I'm
Okay.
gonna piss in a bottle.
No, we're.
I went the water route.
Oh, I mean, wouldn't this be a door for him to go into the water and then come into it so he can kill him?
Yeah, I can breathe in water.
If you want to, like I said, these ones are all asleep. So
Yeah, but Bong.
Just in case it doesn't go as well as we want, I just swipe my short sword on Bong to get a little bit of poison.
Nice.
Okay.
So, and it's gonna be
You
a.
keep on doing this without permission. It's
So,
just...
but we
Wait,
need you
can
in
he
here.
do it on slashing weapons? It only
I'm
says
short-
piercing.
Short sword is
Piercing.
And with piercing, you can do it. You gotta allow it.
Yeah, short sword is
I
piercing.
like just he hands it to me. I'll just take it from him and I'll just do it myself because it says I have to do it anyway. And you can't just
Okay.
it's like it's like a shark. You gotta go,
I guess I
Yeah,
was
the
that's,
thinking
right.
an
You can't
enemy
go
that would
against
just
the
be like,
grain.
please, would baptize my weapon?
Kill,
Don't mind if I do. Here you go, Eltrin.
kill time, kill time.
Thank you, frog friend.
And then
Okay, yeah. There's
Bong
like what?
and
Let me
Bong
post.
and Bong would still like he'd be able to take the water, come in through this door, and be able to get inside and kill this one, right? DM.
yeah. You can attempt to.
Well, I'm
So
I'm
it's 2d4
questioning.
poison.
My question is the validity of him coming into it without waking, because we are already stealth. That's the part.
Yeah, you're stealth.
So he can
yeah.
get in, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can take your attack and you know, if they're all incapacitated right now, so it is an auto crit if you hit.
Yeah, I'll switch my
If you
crit
miss,
range
then it
to-
is what it is.
I'll switch my crit range to 2.
Advantage.
Sneak attack, active, advantage, short sword.
And it's 2d6 poison. Yeah, 2d4 poison.
Wait, that's offhand.
Yeah.
Short sword. Okay, I need to re-roll that because that. Why is that? Oh, it's that one. Okay, that's why.
Why is the 10 a natural 20? That's weird.
All right, because I switched it to crit range 2 just for this attack.
Oh, you just switch it for auto.
Oh,
just for the auto crit.
I
Yeah,
should have
yeah,
done.
yeah.
I should have done that too, so I could have
Yeah,
got the
regular
extra
short
damage.
sword. But I guess it was the same regardless. Oh, and it was Neke. Well, either.
Yeah. So everybody who hit, because it looks like everybody hit. So all of you roll an extra die or roll an extra. If you're using the great sword, it's gonna be 2d6. If you roll with Bong, you're gonna roll a d8 for the damage, for the extra damage.
9. Let's go. So that's 18 altogether for me.
All right. You got it.
Cool. So we just smite 3 more in their sleep.
In their sleep.
Hey guys, we're doing pretty great. We're doing this assassination quest pretty well.
We're using our smarts. We're using our big brains.
Eh?
Gotta train it. Gotta get rid of those smooth valleys. You know.
But now it gets tricky because now the rest of the camp is awake, so we can't just get by the lucky kills.
They're all awake and also surrounded by water that you can't traverse without.
Okay,
The water will do stuff, so just know.
Do stuff.
Sleeves, what is that?
Like just know that you need to tell me if you walk into the water.
See, that's why I wish you were. Has been in the water.
I mean.
Yeah, but he was around it. He went around. You guys can reach this without touching the water.
Oh no! Well, I was like trying to say I went in the water. I went the water route around this thing.
Oh, my bad. Well, either way, moving forward.
So what happens in the water?
I mean, you'll see. Oh wait, are you still in the water, bro?
That's. Yes, he's. Are you still in the water, Bob?
That was in the water before you even mentioned it. So I'm just trying to be like thorough with what I
Roll
said.
me a.
I'm also eating, so I just finished though. My bad.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex.
Not an advantage.
No.
Saving throw.
That's a 17.
That's good.
You notice something in the water with you. It rubs up against your foot.
Well, can I do like I'm gonna do a standing leap and
Hop in the water.
do like a goofy sounding frog yelp and just leap to the shore.
Yeah, also, the water is fairly deep here. This is not like you have to swim to get across here.
Yeah, but I'm also aquatic, so
Yeah, you're fine. I know you're fine, but I'm just saying, other people, you'd have to swim to get across.
I'm gonna relight that arrow. And then come back out.
So you notice that right where Bong used to be, in the water, there's like 6, 10, 20 little shadows swarming around that area.
Piranha. Fucking piranhas. So what's the deal with this? What's the deal with this here dragon skeleton tail?
Just wondering if those are lily pads. What are those?
So those are they're just floating there. You can grab onto them. They're flotation. They float.
So is it possible
can't
to walk
stand
across
on
them? Or only small creatures could get across that? Or...
A small creature could stand on top of it.
Okay, so
Oh,
all creatures unite.
yeah.
I mean,
fucking-
honestly, it doesn't matter. I could just jump across this, be on that side, and then go
Yeah.
around. Fuck water altogether.
I heard some mentioned about goblin tossing earlier.
How much does Glub weigh?
Love?
Average goblin weight?
I told you how much a goblin weighs earlier. Remember?
Oh, right. I'll throw you,
75.
Glub. If you want to play that risk, I'll throw you.
Yeah, I'll walk across the dragon skeleton after you guys clear the route. I can wait.
So I'm just gonna jump across.
You're assuming it's a dragon skeleton.
Oh, but it's got the ribs over here.
Nico's treating it like a playground. He wants to go over the little stepping stones.
Glub's just like, wait for the tall ones to clear the path.
Strength
Okay.
score
Wait.
time
Did you walk through? So
I jumped over. It's 10 feet. I can easily clear that.
yeah. You can jump. You can go in there. This is an area. It's just
Oh, well,
only if you go outside of it.
oh, okay. So I'm gonna look out over before trying to drop down, because it's clearly a drop
Okay.
down.
Yeah, and you're gonna see 2 of these. They seem to be talking about, like, something. You can't really understand them, but they are speaking in common.
But they're not
In
talking
common?
about anything that matters. It's just idle chatter in the
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, I'm kind of hungry,
And they don't bring up anything about Tortle.
No. They're
Okay.
just like talking about their day, like, when are we gonna get out of here?
Since they are so
No.
unfocused, if me and Bong were to drop down on top of them, is that attack at advantage or just a surprise attack?
It's a surprise attack for sure. Would it be advantage? Yeah, because they don't know you're there.
Okay.
I'm getting this morbid feeling.
You
that,
are
like,
stealthed.
they have turned a wife into literal turtle soup.
Well,
Talking
he said bring her or her body. So either way,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
fulfill the quest.
I know.
Yeah.
That,
I mean, they're not gonna eat the shell.
True, we can take her shell
Yeah.
back.
It's her shell is the basin for the turtle soup.
Of course. Why? What else?
So
would
you're
you put
telling
it?
me is there's a chance we can get turtle soup?
No, they probably ate it all. They probably didn't leave any.
Bastards!
Well, we definitely can't go down without alerting these two guys, so we might as well, me and Bong, drop down on them. These things aren't gonna die right away, so it's gonna initiate combat. So,
Potentially.
I mean, maybe we kill these guys right off the rip, but I highly doubt we don't kill these things off rip. So, because this one won't be auto crit, right? It's just at advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm fully willing. I mean, keep on with the assassinations. Assassin's Creed, drop down the legend, double assassinate. But if we don't kill him, this for sure will draw attention from the other 3 goblins and then the other 4 orcs.
First condition to throw an opponent is that he is grappled. Follow the official rules of grappling.
So how do y'all want to proceed? Or do you guys just want us to drop down and y'all rush in as they surround me and Bong?
Well, do we think you dropping down on those guys is going to alert
The doggos.
these guys over here?
Or the...
Like, it's definitely gonna alert them, but they're
It's-
tied up.
It's
I'm worried about the goblins over here.
If-
If we think they're going to be alerted.
if we don't kill them, we are definitely not going to be stealth anymore, and it's just 2 guys dropping down and attacking these guys, and they'll yell out. So alert will be had if these 2 don't die.
Yeah.
I can get to about here on these floating thingies. And that would at least put me in spell range of some of these guys.
I mean, we could do that because this is all saying if we kill them, if me and Bong drop down and smite these 2, we're still in stealth territory. We can continue on assassinating, but if we don't kill them, it's fight time.
Nico is holding fast.
So Gleb, Eltrin, what do y'all want to do with that info?
Let's fuck them up.
Let's move over here.
Cast enlarge on Bong?
On Bong? Will
I
that
don't know.
break stealth?
Maybe I should do an. Oh,
Do it
yeah.
like right
Oh,
as
yeah.
he's jumping, so that way he like gets big, so he can squash the guy.
Should I do it on
I
Quinn?
become human-sized.
Yep.
Quentin already has a bardic inspiration, so
Okay,
you
maybe
can
not
give it
squash.
Well, he's talking about enlarge right now.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
a full-grown man falling on you is still gonna be unpleasant.
I mean, because
as a person who is casting a spell, I would recommend checking out the components.
It's like I've only got verbal spells, all of my.
Oh, yeah, verbal.
Yeah, so, I'm
If you
pretty
yell
sure
out in large.
shouting, yeah.
You could whisper it.
I mean, again, I'm fully
Little
on it.
spell.
I'm fully. Because we don't know if we're gonna kill these guys on drop. So if we don't,
Yeah.
it wouldn't matter if you guys break stealth too. They'll just know you're here. There's more than just me and Bong. And I would go from medium to large with enlarge, so I would get size from it.
If
Eh,
we are
maybe
we
I'll
playing
just
the
hold on
stealth
to it
rules?
for right now.
We're playing the stealth rules that if he does, use a verbal component, they, Quentin and Bong would still get their surprise attack on those 2, or how would that play out?
Are you asking me what?
If Glove Glove did the
Did the
their
thing,
verbal
okay.
thing,
Yeah.
would Quentin
It's
and Bong
immediately
still
there's
get?
no longer a surprise anything.
Okay.
He would do that, and the combat starts. We all roll initiative.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and drop down on these fuckers.
All right,
Yeah.
give me these attack rolls, and then we start to go. Going get enlarged.
No, he's gonna have to hold it and do it as combat actually starts. Because if he does it, we don't
Yeah.
get this attack.
Yeah, basically.
Use your bardic inspiration.
Yeah, does 13 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Am I inspired?
Uh,
I
I
gave
believe
it
you just gave it to Quentin.
yeah,
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just making sure. All right, I'm rolling. Oh shit!
Right
We're
now,
gonna roll
y'all
advantage.
jumping on top of them.
Yes.
Yeah, you're rolling advantage.
Assassin's Creed
And
style.
remember advantage.
Assassin's Creed style off the top of this onto their backs.
Okay.
One for each of us.
All right. So, good news. One of you hit.
So that's what I was trying. So 13 doesn't hit.
No.
Bardic Inspiration. That's why I kept
Oh,
asking.
sure. Yeah.
It's a 1d6, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I'm hitting.
Yes, sir. So you both do hit. So 14.
Inspired.
Minus. Which one? 8 bongs is 13. Dang.
Since they landed on them, do they do any extra damage for, just dropping their body weight on them?
No, that first roll was a miss. The second roll was a 10. Because I didn't roll advantage.
Okay.
Unless you want to take the higher, I don't care, but I didn't roll advantage. So
And then 14, which is fucking awesome. But yeah, so what happened now is I need both of you to roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh, shit.
advantage or
Without
disadvantage?
It's at normal.
I know.
Oh, wow, I was gonna say if you rolled
Significantly
that
better.
badly multiple times in a row.
So dexterity saving, right?
So this was 15 feet down, correct?
Yes.
All right, yeah, because I remember I told you it was 15 feet. So,
Buffering.
so we got a total of. So I'm gonna split the damage. So 4 damage to you, Bong. 4 damage to this guy that you fell on top of. You, since you rolled Quentin, since you rolled the correct, you rolled the dexterity saving throw. You passed. You're gonna take half that. So you
I still
take 2.
I still take damage. Fuck this.
Yeah, and he's gonna take the whole 4.
I don't roll with it. Nothing. Don't take no.
No, you still take half. I mean, you're still hopping from super high up.
You've never jumped from 15. That's not that high.
I've never jumped from 15 feet. What the hell? That's double my height.
Your height.
You're jumping from bigger than the house that you're in right now.
Yeah.
From the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would. I would break a leg. But yeah, so you're both
So
there.
how are we gonna do it? Side of them, in front of them.
You guys are where they were.
Okay.
No.
Because they stumbled forward from our dropping down on them.
Yep. All right. So now, as soon as they realize, oh shit, they're bleeding now, they're hurt, both of them, they immediately whip out horns and go, oh, and that all of the other creatures are now aware. So we go wham, bam, bangling.
Oh, let's go. 18.
Please don't fuck up. I see 2 Eltrins. I don't like that.
I don't.
I don't.
Why is there 2 Eltrins?
Okay, delete 1.
I was like, yeah, there's just one.
Which one is yours?
Just delete
Eltrin
one.
rolled 7.
This is 7.
So the other Eltrin is the 19. So I'm gonna break that one. Oh, why won't let me?
shit time to shenanigan, guys.
Just at the end of
There
every
is.
initiative, make
Yeah,
sure you
there's
clear it
one
and
Eltron
then,
now. We're good.
Load it.
Wait, why is she here? She shouldn't be here either.
She shouldn't be here either. Oh, I know why. Because turn order stays the same over maps, but if they click their token on a new map and roll, it's classified as a new token in.
Oh, but yeah, that's always what I did. I clicked my token again before I
Well,
did
no,
all my
it's
initiative.
because he didn't clear
Oh,
on his end.
Yeah, I didn't clear it before we started. Oh well.
Yeah, you always, at the end of every combat, when we're done, you should just wipe your turn order before deleting it.
Gotcha. Moving forward, that's what I'll do. But anyway, now I gotta go roll for everybody. This is where I almost wish that I didn't roll physical dice, but I'm gonna roll physical dice.
Just put all the lizards on a pack tactic roll and have them all move on the same initiative.
Well, that's fair. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I'll try to break out. Oh, this one broke out of its leash and runs at you. These three stayed behind because they couldn't, because they're wimps.
Yeah, that's why. They're wimps. Bitch.
This is gonna be a big ass fucking combat.
Yep. And hey, I get off work in 3 minutes. And then we can really start D&D.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so these guys first. That is a 22.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Oh, I mean, good job. Congrats. There's so many things on the turn order. It's
Yeah, this
so
is gonna
long.
be awful. Yeah.
I love it here, dude. This is gonna be this is gonna be another hour. So everybody have
for sure.
Everybody have your turns prepped.
Yeah.
I almost always do. Unless I have 5,000 spells to choose from, and then I'm confused.
Oh, I just realized I had another funny way to get around the wall. I could just walk fucking... I could just walk up that shit. Fuck jumping. I could just walk up the wall.
Climbing speed.
Yeah, that. Oh, I can hear the puppers barking out in the backyard. Oh.
Fuck, this is so many.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm sorry. I love you.
Yeah. All right. So first things first.
I'm the realist.
This guy that rolled the natural 20.
Buck him in
He
particular.
springs into action. And immediately we can make it like right here probably. Well, if we go here and then how do you make it? Oh, you right click.
Oh yeah, to turn, right click.
Okay. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, I'm on the map layer now. That's weird.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for that. So we're gonna go dash. And that'll be it for him. this guy, he's going to
Bark, bark, hiss, hiss.
his pull against the restraints. See if he can wiggle out of his leash.
Break your own neck, lizard. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, so that is a 21. That is for sure happening.
Bullshit.
He slips out. He kind of like when your dog's pulling against the leash, he's trying to slip out. He manages to slip out and immediately rushes over to Bong the Grung. Wait,
Finally hit the perfect angle.
Yeah, and he's going to go for. It's not. That is a 15, or no, that is a 17.
Does not hit.
All right, so he jumps at you and you batter him away with your shield. Next, homie. This guy again. He's pretty quick on the draw here, and he's going to run up behind this guy.
Run in, run in, run in, run in.
And that'll be it for him. Quentin, your go.
Quentin's gonna attempt to finish off his job on the orc in front of him.
Ooh, 17, man. So this orc, he tries to block your attack, but you're too quick, and you
Down the middle.
decapitate him.
No.
Down the middle. Sorry.
No, sirree, Bob Dale Jr. Down
Every
the middle.
time.
It's either down the middle or horizontal. You can pick if you want, but it's horizontal or down the middle.
I'm gonna go shit.
He will then step over the body. Would I be able to get here without provoking opportunity?
Yeah, because you're not
Leaving.
his.
Yeah, then
'Cause
I'll
you were still in his thing here, and yeah, you never left. So.
then I'll just flank him to give Bong flanking, and then bonus action, I will activate my spirit aura.
Hell yeah.
Well,
You're gonna tie it to your character now?
no, it doesn't move with you. It's to a spot that you can see within 30 feet of you. I
Oh.
believe.
Wait, oh yeah. it's a
Unless I'm
point.
wrong, it's just an area
Yeah,
around
no.
you at all times. But that wouldn't make sense if you were teleporting, because then it would move with you, and that'd be crazy.
I mean, the way you wrote it, yeah, it's a spot. If we did it by its source material, it's a spot from the creator. The creator makes it
Yeah.
wherever.
Yeah, so you can make it like in the middle of all the enemies.
Actually, yeah, for the sake of getting a sight on the ring,
Mhm.
I would like you to put the ring there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that actually. So, bang and bang.
I can't see the aura. Either I'm blind.
Oh. Huh. You can see it though, right, DM?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you can see it.
That's close enough.
Parts, and then I will move back and then turn it off. But yeah, action bonus action, and I'm not gonna action surge yet. Well, I can't because I spirit ordered it. So, best turn.
All right. Well,
Bong.
Glub.
Bong.
Oh, wait, Bong?
Yeah, it's Bong's turn. Green.
So
is it, wait, it's
we have
Bob's
to,
turn?
Yeah.
we have to wait so we don't get the
Is it
enlarged.
fucked again? Where is
Glub
So
is
there's
15.
Glub is
Yeah,
15,
so-
and why is there another? Oh.
Oh, I can hold my
Nico
action for the enlarge, can't I?
Yeah,
Anti?
you could have.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Well, like he didn't necessarily have to waste thing to enlarge me as well. Now that
Also, you're not in
like,
line of sight, probably. We're probably having line of sight issues.
Yeah, because we are.
all right.
Yeah, he's not seeing you.
Should I do a hold person?
I am the guy right in front of me, right?
Should I hold this guy on my turn?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
can you as a goblin?
Probably has less wisdom than the orc, and the orc is already hurt.
Oh, it's
anyway.
I'm a goblin. We're humanoids.
Goblins can
humanoid.
goblins can absolutely fall victim to hold person.
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
one
so
of those.
advantage.
Yeah.
We're just gonna swing on him.
The DM still there?
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
He's
You're doing who
attacking.
now?
He's attacking on the one that we're flanking.
Gotcha. So the orc.
Yeah.
I should still fucking. Why is it? Okay. So yeah, the orc. You want me to do a wisdom saving check?
No,
So-
no. It's Bong is attacking it with the roll in the chat.
Oh yeah, because it's not Glub's turn because dude, my shit's all fucked up. That's all right. It hits, and it kills as well.
Perfect.
Yes. Two enemies
Would I-
felled.
So if I would move, do I provoke opportunity attack?
If you were to move, you would get an opportunity attack from the
Guess what?
the kid. You're a bunny. You're cute. I love you. Yeah. A la boo boo, huh?
All right, then I am going to do a very deep bellowing croak and glob of poison at this one right here. And as a bonus action, I am going to hex it.
Oh yeah.
And that is it. So this one is hexed.
All right. Let me. And that's it. Okay. So now,
That's my turn.
who is it? This guy. Okay. This guy is gonna walk over here. He's gonna. So there's a big cage over here that this black circle represents.
I could tell that was a cage with my telescope really high 20.
No, because it was covered in a shroud, in a like a tarp type thing. He pulls the tarp off.
To greater. So beautiful.
Yes. And he undoes the cage and lets it out. He holds up his hand to it, and it allows him to mount it.
Giggity.
Yeah,
Green on green action.
That's-
Hell yeah.
it's going to be tough to remember, but I will.
If you click the right click it, go well, bring it down a little bit because the thing is near the top, and click it to go back. You can put it, and then the
Oh, perfect. And now I roll initiative for this. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and put its initiative right after him. So we're going to our turn. So now he's a part of the combat.
Now we gotta deal with the big lizard.
And now they're combined. What is their movement? What is its movement?
I would say it would just be his because it's riding the mount, so it would just be the greater gifts
Yeah, it's
movement.
just it's just the mount. Yeah, no, it's just the mount. The mount is 50. So
Shape of.
They're gonna combine. They're gonna combine. They're gonna combine.
yeah, combine. Yeah, no, they're not gonna. That wouldn't make any sense.
Damn.
Yeah, so he gets on there and he just starts going, rushes through, and he is gonna make his attack.
It can attack after a dash.
No, he can't. Well, now here's the part where it gets tricky. Let me look up mounted combat. Now I need to look at the rules again because it's been a while. Because I never got to mount my fucking.
You can mount it. You just don't get on it.
Because it's a 20-foot walking speed only.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
maybe-
at least it helps you from having to move. You get your,
Maybe you should give it more
aim.
fucking mutations. We're not gonna talk about the other one here on stream. We're not gonna talk about the other session here.
Yeah, why not?
We're not gonna talk about the other woman while we're in the arms of Veneria.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Veneria is the side chick. We can't talk about the main chick.
Okay, so can a mounted creature dash? Does that take the dash? Does that take the action of the mounted thing, or does it take the action of the person who's mounted?
You said like if it takes its initiative after yours, I guess it depends on
Oh,
that
it takes
really,
half your
whether or
speed
not-
to. It takes half your speed to mount. Good to know. So half your speed. If an effect moves mount against this knocked prone while mounted, you must make the same thing. If your mount is knocked prone. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do instead. Then, so this is how it's gonna work. So he's going to hold his action. He's going to hold his attack action until there's an enemy within attacking distance. And then it's going to end his turn. Now the mounted is going to use its full action to get there. And then he's going to attack because the requirements for his held action are met.
So, the orc is going to attack?
The orc can attack, the kith cannot.
So, hey, guess what, bud? Quentin's gonna see the orc raise his sword to attack, and he's just gonna reaction switch the gith with this boulder.
I would leave the orc, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean,
You can also, like, I mean, I was gonna say it's tough to. That's a big thing. Like the required target. Like, could you move a giant boulder with that? Is the question. I think maybe yeah, but it's gonna be so hard to move that because it's part of the fucking map.
you
Like
just
a
draw
little
a
fight,
square.
But
fight,
you know, you
fight.
can also just do it on an enemy. But I mean, if you don't want to do that,
On what enemy? What's further away from me? That's the furthest thing I can see in my ring.
yeah, you're switching yourself, right?
No,
Boulder?
the gith.
The Kith. Okay. So
Yeah, or Kith. Yeah, I'm sending the Kith, the
you're
greater Kith.
sending the Kith to that.
Yeah, I'm switching the greater Kith with the boulder.
Okay.
I'm still gonna
so
do
he's
it.
no longer on its back.
Yeah, my initial. I don't know why I didn't realize it wouldn't take the orc with them too, but I'll still send the greater Kith away.
Yeah, but
As it's a reaction, right?
Yeah.
it is a reaction.
Could you have done it before you even got close, or did you have to wait till you made it?
No,
Mm.
as long as I can do it whenever it's in the as long as something's in the bubble, I can fuck with it.
Let me make. We're gonna use a placeholder because I'm not making a fucking token for the boulder. Damn it.
And to be honest, when I first did it, I didn't realize it was gonna be able to get all the way up in my face
Yeah.
until he dropped it there, and then I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to switch him.
And that's fine. So what's gonna happen is this guy is gonna stay here. This guy's gonna go here. This is gonna go here, and this is gonna go here, and now he doesn't get to attack. That's the idea, anyway.
I didn't think about it that far, but I like the way it worked. Hell yeah, dog.
Yeah, we just make sure that we remember that that boulder isn't there anymore, I suppose. But anyway, let's go.
Love you.
You too, baby boy. I'm gonna kill you though.
You gave me this.
We're the enemy action economy. I
did.
don't trust the big thing. The big thing's always the worst thing.
Get him, Glub.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Oh, this guy's here. When I do hold person on this guy, so you all get advantage on him.
Fuck yeah. Give me
You're
the
gonna do what?
advantage.
Hold person.
Hold person. So yeah, that is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
What is his wisdom? It's the orc right here, correct?
Yes.
That orc. That good.
Because hold person has a
10.
range of 60 feet.
Yep. 10.
And, yeah, DC's 13, so he is now held.
Oh.
Indeed. Let me get my little marker here. We're gonna go blue for you.
Guaranteed crit. Guaranteed crit.
Paralyzed.
Or actually, wait. Do we have a closer one to what you actually? We do. I suppose. There you go. Wait, oops, I fucking put 2 of them on there. There you go. Is that all you got? Also remember your
yeah.
person training.
Yeah, I guess I'll fall back a little bit. Just so I'm, no ranged attacks can really get me. Let's see, how
Okay.
far back do I want to go? I'll do like a full movement back. It's right about here. Just to stay out of any nasty goblin bows ranges. Right, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, my turn, right?
Yeah.
We're going to use a guiding bolt on the greater Kith. Does a 13 hit?
No, ma'am.
And then I will
But
use my
glances
movement.
off the tide.
Is it just normal movement to go across this stuff?
Yes.
Okay, so I can get about there.
Yeah, but roll me a dexterity saving throw. And that's good enough. It was gonna be about a 10. But yeah.
Okay, well, that is, yeah, that's the end of my turn for now.
Nico can swim, right?
We'll see.
Fuck. Okay, DM, you want to click your turn order arrow
Yep,
2
yeah.
times?
Yeah, there you go.
And now it's your turn, DM.
Sure. Okay. So, Quentin, what'd you say?
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to somebody else. I said it was your turn.
Yeah, my grandma. Okay. It's my turn? Oh,
It's one of the lizards.
Lizard.
Oh, cause dude, this thing, man.
He thought I meant Soren's turn.
I think
wish-
you need to just completely delete everything on it before.
That's what I'm
each
saying. Like,
combat.
I didn't
Like, just-
realize that that's what happened.
Just delete everything after each combat, and that
That's what
way
I'm
it'll
gonna
all
do
be
from
fresh
now.
rolls.
Yeah, I did not realize that it would
So who does
double
it?
up the rolls every time.
Who does it say is at the top of turn order for you?
Now it says, because I changed it, because now it says the lizard, right?
It's a lizard with 12. Then you should yours is right.
Lizard at 12. and
Yeah,
the next
no,
one
that's
is-
right. But you were at the top of it, so now I just set all the extra ones to 0, so now I can just be like, okay, it's the 0 one. Anyway, he's gonna do what the other one did. He's gonna try to slip out. It's 13. That's going to do it. He's gonna pull, and eventually he's going to get out, and he's going to rush over here, dart between the rock and the dude, and 15.
It does hit.
Okay, so he's gonna run over and jump at you and claw at your arm and bite you. So, and you're gonna take 6. Wow. Okay. 11 damage.
11 damage.
That was quite a bit. Yeah.
I swear, everybody else gets single digit damage. The last 2 times you've hit me, you hit me with double damage. Fuck you. Stop adding shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Stop adding
I
extra
rolled
shit.
really high. I rolled max, actually. Max -1.
He's flubbing his
I know.
he's fudging his rolls to kill my bunny man.
Yes, definitely. Bong, it is your turn.
It is not bong. It is orc.
It's not
at
bong.
8. Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's
not
the orc
bong.
at 8,
0
and then,
again. We're gonna do
and
that.
then lizard
Moving
at
on.
7.
Yeah, I was like,
Orc can make a
Eight-
wisdom
orc
save to
number
try and
8.
break out of hold person at the end of their turn.
It's a different
That's not
orc.
that.
It's a different orc.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It is that one. So he is going to.
Like if you scan over any person's turn order, it puts a yellow box around which one it is.
All right. So
Find the ones that aren't highlighted and delete them.
there you go.
Oh, that's a thing
Uh,
too. All of our character, all of us that are, if you see a double up on the thing turn order, if you just scan over it, you get the yellow box. The ones that don't have a highlight are the fake add-ons in the turn order for us.
Oh, that makes sense.
That was actually fucking.
Wait, can I just do this? Wait, I bet I can just do this.
I'm terrified.
Let's hope I can fix it. Let's hope this is fixed.
He's about to blow up his turn order, guys.
Everyone remember your initiative. Back through the chat.
It definitely had a.
Did I? Okay, I think I fixed it. I did. I fixed it. Wait. Did I fix it?
Oh no.
I don't know. What are you?
No, he's. No, it's still there. Whatever. So right now it's this kith. This kith is going to attempt to. As a natural 1, he is going to stay there. Eltrin?
Am I still stealth from being back up here or not? not like a matter of an attack. It's,
Yeah, I mean, we could say you're hidden right now.
all right. Well, yeah. I come up and I'm gonna try to hit the guy with the that's being held. And
Mhm.
yeah.
You have advantage.
Attack.
I mean, you already have advantage, but then you have
Yeah,
double advantage.
so that thing was on fire. So
You shot it with a short bow.
yeah. So yeah.
Oh, and you got a natural 20.
18.
Just
18 piercing and 2 fire.
Oh, I
Flip
will
that-
say it's
that-
not an auto crit with ranged attacks.
Oh, with hold person?
Yeah, so yeah, well, hold person is paralyzed, right? And paralyzed, we make double sure. Paralyzed 5e, it was. I think it specifies you have to be within 5 feet. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit of the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay.
So it has to
Alright,
be
well, I'll
within
just
5 feet.
take the first ones then, I guess. 24 to hit for 12. 12 piercing and 2 fire.
So 12 piercing and 2 fire?
Yeah.
Alright.
decent amount of damage.
And then
Yeah.
I'll use my bonus action to give Quentin a Bardic Inspiration.
Inspired.
14.
Don't worry about range attacks.
And after your turn, the Greater Kith is going to legendary action.
Oh shit,
Aw.
use legendary action.
Um,
Big lizard scary.
Greater Cry. He's going to scream super loud, deafening. It is the loudest noise you've ever heard. And it feels like it's gonna blow your eardrums. And you hear rustling. And
Jesus Christ. Why would you do this to yourself?
Yeah.
yeah. You see another one emerge from over here.
I only can call one at a time.
That you know of.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was-
but yeah. Yeah, it's 3 legendary actions. There's 3 extra little lizardettes. So I don't know.
Actually a D10 he's rolling. He just rolled bad.
And then I guess I did that attack. I did the bonus action. Then I just guess I'll move up here, and that'll be my turn.
Now you have 7 turns back to back. DM.
Oh.
Go crazy.
Ooh, yeah, they're all at bottom and top, aren't they? Jesus.
Good lord.
You did this
So
to
now-
yourself?
Yeah, it's a combat. Hey, you know. I'm okay with combat. Mm. Alright, you are chained. And you are stuck.
Haha. Stupid lizard.
And you need to dash. So Hmm. Did you say enter or control?
Right click.
Oh, it's right click. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, he'll just do that. Next. Finally, somebody who can attack. Alright. He's going to charge in. He's the hexed one. Yeah, that's what his thing is. And he's going to run at the guy that hexed him and 14 plus. Let me pull it up. Yes. So 18, does it hit?
18 in my AC.
Yeah. So that'll be 6 damage. It stabs you, and we're gonna go to this guy, who is also going to attack you. And I need to remember this because I think I've been forgetting, but here we go.
What if the lizard successfully bites him? Does he have to roll for the poison, or is that only if Bong touches someone?
His direct contact with skin.
Yeah. So if he manages to hit, which is not likely, but if he does, he will have to roll.
Haha. Imagine having to use your actual jaws.
Oh wait, holy shit! 'Cause
So do I roll a con save?
he has advantage on he has pack tactics, so he has advantage on the attacks with you. He actually rolled, surprising enough, a 22. God, I have to have so many of these up at once. All right, that's it. So
Well,
he's
he
gonna
needs
hit
to
you
roll
with
a
that.
con save.
Yeah, he's gonna roll a con save, but first let's roll some damage.
I thought it took 6 damage.
So that's 5 damage.
Is it 5 damage again?
He's just doing 5 damage to you. This guy.
I thought that.
This guy hit you as well.
Okay, so the first attack was 6. The second
Yeah, the
attack is
first attack
5.
he didn't attack you with, he didn't use his fist or anything, so he didn't touch you. But this guy did. And he rolled a 3, so he is now poisoned.
So it took 5 damage on that one?
Yeah, the other attack is 5 damage. The one that he bit you and now he's poisoned. So now he'll have disadvantage no matter what. Which will negate his advantage next round. Oh, did you do? Oh, you did a con save because you're concentrating on a spell. I forgot about that. Yeah, but you're still fine. And then next guy, he is going to run in. And he's also going to attack the bong. And miss. He's going to stab you with a spear. And it deflects off your armor. And that's all of them gone.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and, for my action, swing on the
Please
lizard.
kill things.
Swing on the lizard in front of me.
Which one?
Well, you see, fighting style. great weapon fighting. If I roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage roll, oh, it's the damage
That's a
die.
Yeah, not yeah.
But it'll still take the 3 from Graves, so that's
3
something.
from Graves. All right.
And then
Minus.
Oh, I forgot to give him. I want a disadvantage on con for the hex.
Okay, and you're attacking the lizard, right?
yes,
Okay, so I made sure to put the 3 on the lizard.
And the lizard is also poisoned. That is kind of way too much.
Wait, the
Like,
one
in-
to your right or the one to your diagonal left?
right.
The one that bit him.
Okay,
Yeah, the one that
I was just
attacked
making
me.
sure. Because Bryce was saying it was poison. I was like, well, the other one's poison, but I put the 3 damage on that one.
I thought one thing was poisoned.
Yeah, the kith to the left of you is poison.
Yes, and the other one's hexed.
The other one's hexed.
And then wait, is it? Oh, this is an action. Which one is the bonus? No, end turn. That's fine. I'll swing
Is it
on
me now?
swing on it. I'm not gonna burn my action surge just yet. So yeah, it moves to Bong.
Make the powerful guy get closer.
I think I wanted to do something particular. I am going to use. I don't know if it matters, but I just. Here, this shouldn't be a concentration check. I'm gonna use my channel divinity as a bonus action to use legendary strike, and I will crit on a 19 and a 20 the next minute.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if that comes
Hell yeah,
up.
dude. Give me the smite crit, please.
But I'm going to use legendary smite, and then I'm going to just attack the one that is hexed for the bonus damage.
Okay.
And let her rip.
Oh, bye bye.
And the
Yeah.
crit. That was pretty fucking cool. Legendary strike. Crit him.
Did you put the hex on there? You did.
Yes,
Hell
I
yeah.
did.
So yeah, he's 100% dead.
Yeah.
And just remember that hex is still up. You can transfer it to.
Yeah, but that's only the bonus action, right? Or does
That's a
that just
bonus
like
action, so you can do
What?
it right now if you want.
Well, I already
No,
used my
you
bonus
already
action.
used your
So does so I just have to use bonus action next turn for it?
next turn. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So it's still
You're still
up.
concentrating.
All right. Well, and then that is it. I just smited that man.
You have
Yeah,
been
you didn't
smoked.
you didn't use smite, did you?
A legendary smite, just the bonus action, just to give me
Yeah,
extra
legendary strike.
crit chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was I thought it was legendary smite. My bad was just
No,
brain farted. Legendary
but
strike.
if you get a crit on something with a lot of health, definitely do like 100 damage. So after you, we have the held homie.
I just like fate Excalibur.
Does a 16
man.
resist your spell?
Glub.
Oh, 16.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. So he's out, but that's the end of his turn now. So all right. The mommy kiss. All right. So we're gonna go in. It's going to run around here.
I want to make you hate me even more again.
I was thinking it. I just didn't want to say anything.
I'm not just gonna keep doing it to him because it's kind of fucking busted, but I thought about it.
It's effective though, because there's lots of ads still. Why? This is completely.
Yeah, there's gonna be more. You know.
I was hoping the orc would try and remount it, so I was on it. I could cast Reduce on it.
Make him accidentally squish it.
Yeah.
Because he's wearing the org. Technically, does that make reduced to?
Make the tiny orc.
So wait,
too.
instead of right here, 'cause he was right here, right?
Yeah.
Let me get the ruler out so we can.
I mean,
'cause
a
he's at
little further back,
50
he would have
feet.
been right on this
Yeah,
stone.
he was.
Oh
5
yeah,
feet.
yeah. There you go.
All right.
Just so I need to be sure where I'm at. Here. So yeah, we can get there. Well, we gotta. Yeah, I'm trying to get where I need to get.
Can he squeeze through that little gap? He's a big guy. What's a pretty small gap.
He can climb right over this stuff. He's huge.
Aw,
So
okay. How tall is it though? Did you say
40
it's like...
feet.
he can move there, and then he can go here.
Okay.
Yeah, so he'll just be on the wall. That's fine.
So you say he's coming right up to me. He's coming right up to me.
Yes, sir. The guy
DM,
that teleported him randomly.
DM.
Yes.
We're good friends, right?
Yeah.
We've known each other for a long time, right?
Been my DM for at least 3 years, and I've known you since high school. So.
You love me, right?
Oh yeah.
Switch.
Which was what?
I'm gonna take this piece of wood up at the.
Oh no.
At least I'm grabbing like big thing. At least I'm not just this small little pebble. I'm grabbing you big things off your map.
The stuff that's there on the map, but I can't like just move it.
I
so
know.
I have to make a thing.
I know.
Thankfully,
Make a
Kim has a lot of.
Make like a...
What's gonna happen when she uses her spiritual weapon?
It's okay. I have a different one.
You need-
So
you
I already
make-
sent him.
You need to make a
Already.
thing that has a token that's just like an X or something, so you can put obstacles down. That's...
Yeah, or a
Yeah.
blank one.
All right, so
Hold on,
now
let me-
we're back up here. I have to dash.
Oh.
I can still get there. I can still do it. I have to take everything I got, but I can still do it.
You fucking bitch.
I'm here again. Dude, it's just like clawing its way towards you. Ah! All right.
You gotta work for it though.
Yeah.
A dog, try
Alright,
to run
Glub.
linoleum and just...
Is it Glove for everybody?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. I think all of the false humans.
Yeah, we've gone through a full turn, so I
Are
think it's
gone.
all good now.
Yeah, I just deleted your guys' tokens from the previous map. Is what I did that fixed it.
Alright, I guess I run up here. That's my movement. Let's see. Should I cast Enlarge on Quentin? Because I can see him.
Yeah.
Alright, I cast Enlarge on Quentin.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. First things first. You're big.
Big bunny.
Big Chungus.
We're gonna move him because now we're gonna say you move him with that. Like I know that that's not part of the spell, but I don't want him to be like under you. I wonder what that spell like. Is there like rules for like, okay, if you enlarge someone, of course they're gonna get bigger, right? Well, they're gonna take up more space on the map, and if they're, who gets moved?
Depend. So okay, there actually is rulings of this. So if it's something small enough that can be within the space of it, it doesn't get moved.
Oh.
So like, if I go to this size and Nico was right next to me, Nico wouldn't move because he could easily fit within my space. Since the lizard can't fit in my space, but it's still
Yeah,
smaller.
it's a medium-sized creature.
It's what gets moved. Whatever's smaller is gonna have to move.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, then that's that.
Because you can't
Chateau?
both occupy the same space.
And that's movement and my spell action. I don't think I have anything else I can do.
All
So
right.
I'll end my
Well, you
turn.
do have a bardic inspiration. You can always do that, but yeah.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration on Quentin again. Why not? Another D6.
Inspired.
Does Quentin,
Oh,
Quentin still have
oh,
his
I-
Bardic from?
I fucking yeah, I do.
Used it.
No, he Eltron gave me
Make him a
one.
second one. Make him a second
Oh,
one. So you
okay.
can get bong one if you can see him.
No, I can't see Bong. Screw it. Give it to Nico. Nico, you get Bardic Inspiration now.
Wow, nice. We'll see if I can use it. Okay. So my turn now? Cool.
Yep.
20 and then 15. Okay. I am going to go ahead and cast. Well, yeah, I should. I'm gonna go ahead and use cast spiritual weapon.
No.
No, yeah. Let me whip it out. Let me whip it
Yeah.
out for you.
Did you make it?
I did and didn't. So I made it, but I didn't upload it. So give me 2 seconds.
Well, I made it as a token. All you had to do was upload it. That was all you had to do. Click and drag. I made it into it. Yeah, I made it into a token.
Where's my fucking Discord? Why is my Discord not on here?
She. LOL.
Okay, here we go. Now we go Discord messages.
That's awesome.
If it'll ever load. To me. We're going into this and all right, now I'm uploading it.
I want it right between this goblin and orc.
I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready to see what the new one is. It better be good.
All right, it has been uploaded.
Okay, do you see where I'm pinging where I want it?
Right there?
Well, I hate it
So
here.
it manifests as a giant, like, round drawing, like a kid drew a broken heart that's just floating in the air.
I fucking hate it.
I'm gonna use it to swing at the orc.
I feel so attacked. And it's attacking the orc.
So does the 16 hit the orc?
Yes.
Okay, so 8 damage, and then I will use my action to. I think I'm actually just going to dash. And yeah, I'll just dash, get up in here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, brave little reindeer.
I have an 18 AC.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm a cleric still. He looks cute and squishy, but is not in fact cute and squishy.
Well,
Alright, so
just not
this-
squishy.
This
Yeah,
lizard
still
that you
cute.
moved is now attempting to bite your ankles and failing horribly. Wait, not failing. Wait, because Yeah, pack tactic. 15 plus. Yeah, that'll hit. So. 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
Yes.
I'm about to say, if you say another goddamn double-digit number, I swear to God, I'm shitting in your cereal for the next month.
Bro, just let me get an attack off with this fucking. Let me do it.
No.
Yeah,
You don't want it to
Yeah, why would
hurt
he?
any of us.
that's fair. That's fair. So the guy that he summoned is now going to.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
60 feet. And then this thing is. Oh yeah,
What?
so he's gonna run at the cleric and take a swing. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
And I don't have my reaction to try pulling.
That is a 17.
It does not hit.
Ooh, baby.
I am a
Pretty high.
cleric.
Yeah.
Oh, also canonically, he is wearing chainmail, but his fur is so thick that it just sticks out through the chainmail, so you can't even see it.
Sounds like he'd get matted. Very hard to remove.
He's gonna pull against those chains and fail and end his turn.
Hi, loser.
Eltrin, you are
Oh, yeah.
facing. You're right in front of you is a giant monster. This huge lizard-like,
Get the little one.
bear-sized.
Get
It's a
the little
lizard
one.
bear, basically.
Get the
There's
little
bird
ones.
bears, lizard bears.
Okay, well, first, before I want to discuss about Big Chungus here. Okay, so you know how he does next D4 damage, right?
Mm-mm.
I want to make the argument that because he's technically using a large greatsword Odachi, so it is an oversized weapon, it should do 46 damage plus the D4, so the regular 2d4. But you know,
What?
just there's rulings in the Dungeon Master's Guide about oversized weapons, but it's
Oh
usually in
God.
reference to monsters. But in the thing, it specifically says that like if a player tries to use an oversized weapon that's too big for it, it's at disadvantage, which implies that they could use it if they're
If it's not too big for them.
of the size. In large reduce, it says that anything that they increase from medium to large, one size greater, and everything that they're wearing or using increases with them. So I just want to know your ruling on that before I.
No, enlarge reduce only gives an extra D4.
Okay, all right. No oversized weapon. All right.
What if he
Alright.
enlarges me again?
If you have two people concentrating on the enlarge spell, that would be crazy. I mean, we'd maybe talk about it then, but
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to try to hit the lizard in front of me. Try to finish it off.
yeah, finish it off. Oh, the small lizard.
Yeah, the small one, not the big one.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the big one. We're finishing it off.
So 22 to hit for 10 piercing.
Die.
Yes, it is dead.
Okay.
Wait, no. 10 is not enough, but you damn near killed it.
Okay. And then I'm going to take my bonus action and disengage. And
Disengage?
make my way back
Sure.
up here.
By all means.
How far was that? Hold on. Yeah, how far I can go?
So you're a level 2 rogue, level 1 bard.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Yeah. Just making sure. I was like, but because I wasn't sure if cunning action was level 2 or 3.
Go back. And
Yep,
that'll
yep.
be my turn.
All right. Next up, this guy. He's going to. So 16. Damn.
Oh,
You're gonna
doesn't
hard
hit.
time to hit you. So they clang off of your armor.
Most adorable frontliner. Guy like hits. It looks like he hits Nico right on the chest, but it's like a metallic sound muffled by fur.
Just looks at you confused. Like, wait, what?
Also
Alright.
an automaton. You just didn't know it.
This
You don't know
guy's
what
gonna
that
go
word
for
means.
you. Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not.
So he attempts to stab you in the leg, and you kind of move out of the way.
I also am below half, by the way.
I do encourage players to say things like, I'm hurt, or I'm
I'm
bloodied.
hurting.
Yeah.
Big
Rather than giving
Chongus.
actual numbers.
Big Chongus is feeling the aster.
He's gonna try to get out, and he's gonna fail again. Jesus. So next up, this dude, he's going to also come over here and attack the child that is just dodging and getting, like, not hurting. And that would be a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh well, that one
So
hits.
that does hit.
I
Yes.
think. Are you sure? Are you sure natural 20 hits? I don't think that hits our AC. I think you might need to check.
I actually get +2 AC for cuteness.
Yeah, so fuck your natural 20.
So I rolled really fucking low.
Wait, AC as an armor class or adorable class? Because those are
Yes.
two very
Oh.
different scores.
Yes. No, just yes. It's
You
both.
rolled. You take 5 damage.
5 damage? Okay.
Nice.
Oh, owie.
I
It
rolled
hurt.
like a
Owie
bunch of
zowie.
ones, a lot of ones. Those ones hurt. Those ones don't feel very nice.
Mhm.
Good lord, you scare me coming out of the darkness like that, little girl. Yeah, I know, baby. I love you. I can't come cuddle you right now, because right now I'm playing D&D. But after D&D, I will come in there. Alright, so this guy attacked you, he got the natural 20, and now this guy, he is poisoned, so he no longer gets advantage. I'm gonna attack Bong. Does a 13 hit? Bongo?
It does not.
No, it doesn't, so we're just gonna continue on here. He's gonna throw his spear, he's gonna stab spear into you. That's a 19 plus. Where's the
Oh
goblin?
no, my
one?
internet. Okay, now it's back.
So 23. That definitely hits. So he's gonna do 9 damage.
Who is he
To
hitting?
me,
Is he
Bong.
hitting Bong or Quentin?
he just
Bong.
You just
missed
keep
me.
saying you
What do you
as
mean?
if we know which you you mean.
Sorry, yeah, I'm sorry. Bong. I meant to say Bong does a freaking 19 plus so, a 23 hit you.
Thought it was a 13. Now
That
you
was
can
the first
finish it on me
one.
now?
This is the goblin. That was the lizard.
Yeah, the other one, the lizard, was the one that also attacked you. Basically, the goblin and the lizard have been attacking you this whole time. They have not been attacking him. The other people have been attacking him.
Yeah, 2 hits.
Okay. One. It's one. So 3, 4, 5 damage. Quentin, I'm
Alright.
gonna start killing some shit.
Well, I mean, I want to kill. I can kill this little one, but I want to start.
You've rolled like 4 natural ones tonight.
I know. Kiss my ass. I know.
They're all little ones. What do you think?
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I should just start finish off the little guy, or start swinging on the big guy.
It's up to you, Big Bungus.
How much damage was that?
How much damage did you take?
Yeah.
It was 5 damage.
Yeah. Fuck it. I guess we'll just attack the little guy first. No, fuck it. We're gonna attack the big guy.
Vampire
Sure.
bite. I don't know.
Can you not? Can you? So first action, vampiric bite. On Mama
That
Lizard.
definitely is.
So I will of course heal.
On the big lizard?
Yeah. Heal the 7. Action surge. Swing my Odachi.
It definitely hits. That's 8 damage total.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, I mean 8. Altogether 17 between the 2 attacks. And then a bonus action, we will second wind. And that's 1d
Okay.
1d10 plus 3.
Gain yourself.
Huh?
Yeah, gain your stuff back.
Yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 6. So another plus 7.
So what I'm hearing is you do not currently need healing.
Yeah, I am still under. I'm not full, but I am above half now. So I'm no longer in dire need. You can now switch your plan to being more offensive.
Because it's like either use bonus action for spiritual weapon or use bonus action to heal.
Yeah, you can bonus action spiritual weapon.
And at the end of your turn, Quentin,
Mhm.
are you done?
Yeah.
Legendary action. He's gonna make a tail attack against you.
Okay, bitch.
How much is this plus to that? No. So that is 14
Matches.
matches. Okay. Let's see how much. Oh, that's not. That's not a D8, is it? Yet?
That sounds like you were rolling tiny dice.
Indeed.
He does have tiny dice.
I hate it.
He has tiny metal dice that are in a little like fake pocket watch with like Cthulhu on it.
I'm gonna rob you.
That was part of
Yeah.
I did like an advent calendar for
Small damage,
Christmas.
bro.
Sorry, you're getting robbed.
Yeah.
Yo, you shouldn't have
They're
told.
back under half.
Okay, how much do you do?
I did 12.
12? Okay. I'm back under half, yeah.
And then, so that's your turn, and then bong.
Yeah, action, bonus action. Oh wait, doesn't no enlarge doesn't make your AC go up, does it?
No, that's you're thinking of haste.
Haste. Bongus. Get rid of the small fry for me.
Bingus bongus.
Is Bong dead now?
No, I'm like my
You
left
can
leg over here.
just remember to bonus action, or if you want, you just remember you're concentrating on hex.
No, I lost it.
You. Oh, he already rolled the con save for getting hit, and he got a 6, so he lost the hex.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm glad you remember this shit, cause I fucking never do.
Yeah.
So much stuff to remember when you're on that side.
Constitution, like concentration checks for me are so easy to forget about, and they're like the one thing that makes a mage like, you know. Speaking of which, oh my god, your thing would have been down if I would remember. You're supposed to
Did
roll
that,
concentration as well, Quentin.
Did the things that attacked me, did they touch my skin at all?
So the reptile did not, because he missed. And the goblin stabbed you with his spear. So I don't think he got any poison on him. But the other one is poisoned, so I guess you got him at some point earlier. Like the kith is poisoned.
Alright, I attacked the small thing right next to me on the left.
The goblin? Yeah. Dang, gang.
Kill him.
Kill him dead.
You missed. You rolled a
Oh,
2 or something.
well.
That's all you really do.
Yeah. Swinging swords. Just remember, you do have your whole pool of healing magic back as well. So if
Yeah, but that's
push
all an
comes to
action.
shove, yeah, that is an action. Yeah, that's the problem with the paladin's action economy. But we go back to you. They're just crowding around, y'all.
Y'all?
There they are.
Crowding around y'all?
Oh, you. Well,
One
you,
person,
the two of you.
One person in particular.
That is
no,
a
there's two
natural
main
one. He does not hit. In fact, I'm actually gonna do this.
Decapitates its own partner because
He accidentally hits his. He swings at you, but he accidentally hits the reptile here, and does a lot. Actually, kills him.
We'll
And
take
at the end of his turn, before the beginning of this guy's turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to call for help.
You didn't cut out that time.
Tilted for a little bit from here, but I've heard most of
Yeah. But yeah, another one. Another one. Did I add the turn? Yes, I did. And now I have to roll. That's 9. Where's 9s? Here. Here. There you go. Alright. And then you. Now it's his turn again. And he's gonna do a massive bite attack.
I kind of want to just send him away again.
You can do that if you want to.
you. Definitely.
You have a new reaction after your turn, which I think And it was your turn.
It
Yeah, your turn.
Place him with me.
Actually, yeah, that's
Yeah,
funny
also-
as fuck.
Also, you've been doing this whole time. You've been doing the switch with like objects, but like, you're. I mean, y- your character's like the class was built to be like a 1v5 class. That's really good for, like 1v5ing people because, as a reaction, you can do the teleport thing. And the second part of the switch is important.
Yeah, but that's a bonus action. So I have to do that
No,
on my
the
turn.
Let me pull up the
The
thing
move?
we're talking about.
If you're talking about
No,
the
no,
move...
no, the switch. So switch has two important lines of text. Not that I want to go telling everybody, but
Yeah, you're talking
it
about
has enough-
you're talking about the second bottom one, the move object.
No, go like so. Read switch.
Oh, okay, you mean that. Okay.
Yeah, like every time somebody attacks, you could just like. I'm just saying.
Fine, you know what? That's actually funny. Yeah, I'll do that. Since
You're gonna
it's
switch him with her.
no, since it's biting me, it's biting at me. I'm going to switch it with switch myself with this orc.
All right. So what happens here is you're gonna go here. That orc is gonna go here, and I fucking hate that I have these tokens here that mean I'm gonna delete them. Okay, we can pretend that they're
I
not
was
there
like,
anymore.
why do we need to know where the boulder and
I wanted
wood
something
is?
to show that there's things changing on the battlefield, but they're still there on the map. So there's like nothing I can do about that.
That's
Anyway, so you switch places, and then I need to roll the hits. It definitely hits. So this orc that's supposed to be riding it is now in its mouth. Where's my d8s?
hell yeah, dog.
Well, he's not dead, but he's fucking hurt. Yeah, so yeah, he's accidentally attacked his ally. There you go.
I feel accomplished.
Oh yeah.
Glub's turn.
Definitely more effective for you.
Uh?
It doesn't have multi attack.
Let's see.
Hit your ally.
Yeah, just gonna do vicious mockery on this guy. So do wisdom save.
Do vicious mockery, okay. That is.
I don't want to be hit and potentially mess up the enlarge.
That's fair. And so this guy right here, he didn't roll high enough. So what would I do for him?
Yeah.
Okay, max damage. I help.
Tell me what you say to this guy that makes him die of embarrassment.
Oh.
Still in the
Like
still in that mouth, by the way. He's in this thing's mouth.
Oh, he's in this thing's mouth. It's
You can't really tell if it's your words that killed him, or if it's the maw of this giant kith. But regardless,
You
see him
should
go
train
down.
your animals better.
And with that, he is swallowed and eaten.
He just goes limp, and the gift is just like, oh, well, swallow.
Was he the poison one?
He was not. That's the kith to your left.
Damn, I should have thought that would have been funny if I would have put the poisoned one in the way of its attack.
That would have been hilarious if you fed it the poison. Dude, that would have been so sick. I would have loved that as a DM.
Don't kill the poison one or poison something else.
I don't think I can use vicious mockery on the lizards.
Yeah, you can.
wait, yeah.
Remember, it doesn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
to understand you. It just has to
Yeah.
hear you.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
As long as they're not deaf, you're good.
Feels the tone of your disapproval of it.
Mm-hmm.
And now it would move to Nico now.
All right,
Okay.
Nico.
So, looking at both Bong and Quentin, it does really look like maybe some healing is necessary.
I may have.
Well, things changed. Things changed. So I think I'm going to try to hit Bong. Just because he sounded like he was in a little bit more of dire straits at the moment. So that's gonna be 1d4 plus. Okay. So 9 healing for Bong. And then I'm going to mace the orc that is north of me. Does a 13 hit the orcs?
No.
Okay.
The mace will
That
have its
is
time.
my turn.
The mace doesn't make contact with his kneecaps.
Oh wait. I have bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Wait. Kneecap on the way. 14.
The
Caps?
14
Does it
hit.
hit? Let me
Kneecaps?
look. Yeah, 14 hits.
Kneecaps. That means 14's their AC.
Nah, he so 4 damage.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. I love it here.
Okay, that's my turn.
Kneecaps. Kneecaps? Kneecap.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no, Nico. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Coxgun.
It's gonna run towards its mommy.
Dude, I'm gonna kill your mommy one of these moments.
Gross.
This is gonna run over here to you.
You don't get to say gross when you said daddy earlier.
Zaddy.
Listen, we're two male characters having to deal with all these small children. I had to.
Well, that's
Yeah,
a lot
which one of you is
low
dad? Which
number.
one of you is like
Doesn't ma-
papa?
Doesn't
Him.
matter.
I'm dad.
Quentin wasn't gonna do it. Have you seen the way he looks at you?
I'm dad.
So Quentin, he had
Actually,
advantage,
Advantage.
and he rolled a 13.
A 13.
Happy.
Haha. Haha. Fuck you.
Alright, and then next up, it's this guy. He's gonna keep trying to hit this freaking this child
luck.
reindeer
Black cat,
thing.
okay.
The still wool.
Does not hit. Don't even need to say the number. I know. This guy's gonna keep trying to get out of its restraint,
Hey,
and
bad
he
dog.
finally does.
Nah.
And he's going to. He's gonna go around here. Yeah, he's gonna snake his way around here,
Making my way down. Walking fast.
and he's going to stop right here. And it's your turn, Aldrin. I'm serving you a
Yeah, I was like,
delicious
okay, yeah,
meal.
if you want to put him right there, I got advantage too. But,
Push him
yeah, I'll
off
activate
the
my.
cliff so he lands on glove or on bong.
I'll get my bonus action and activate my dagger, and then I'll do my sneak attack.
It's a lot of dice.
23 damage, or 23 to hit for.
It's dead. It's dead. You murdered it. It's dead.
Okay.
Don't need to see it anymore. You cook it alive with your dagger.
And then I guess I'll step back a little bit more. Let me turn that, I guess.
That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. This guy, he's gonna keep trying to hit
Go for it.
spear thing.
Go for it.
Does an 18 hit?
Meets it.
It meets it? It hits?
Yep.
What
Yes,
is it?
you hit.
Actually,
You successfully
I have
hit.
yet to hit a single attack with orcs.
Mm.
Anyway, it is a. Oh wow. Okay, it's a D. Yeah. Okay.
So you're taking a lot of damage, is what I'm hearing.
Could be just. Well, I guess the strength modifier too.
So 12 damage.
12.
Yes, 12.
Okay.
And then that's it for him. This guy, who is still chained to the fence, is going to roll a 1 and stay chained. This guy that is by you is going to roll to stab you. And he's going to roll too low, but he's also flanking. So, and he's going to roll a 3, so no.
Dams.
This guy who is poisoned and is no longer. Oh wait, no, he is pack tacticsing. Mr. Bong. That is a 17 to hit.
No.
Nope. So he goes up and tries to bite you, and he ends up with a mouthful of chain mail. And then okay. Next up is going to be this goblin that's been attacking you, Bong. He's going to try to attack you again and roll a natural 1. And he doesn't have pack tactics, so there's no. And there's no.
After one hits,
Nothing.
he gets poisoned.
What?
Guaranteed poison.
Natural 1.
I was wondering, that last kit that just went, isn't it poisoned? Has it been taking the poison damage at the end of its turns, or?
There's no poison damage. It's a poisoned condition. So it's been
Oh.
rolling at disadvantage. Actually, it's been rolling normal because it normally has it usually has advantage because of pack tactics right now. So it's been
Okay.
rolling a single die, but it did miss. So
Like
it's
condition versus the poison. I don't know. Certain poisons
Yeah.
do poison over time. I don't know how.
yeah, his poison actually has 2 different modes. It's really weird. So if you get it from touching him, poison condition. But if you get it through him putting it on a piercing weapon, it's like 2d4 or something. Poison damage. Anyway, so he's gonna miss, and it's Quentin's turn.
Okay, so is this orc that's under me alive?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just kind of. You stepped on him at one point, and he's just like, "What the fuck?"
Okay, so we're gonna again.
Oh, you didn't step on him. You teleported yourself over him.
Hey, bud. How you doing? We're just gonna go ahead and fucking yeah. I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
and you get your reaction back as well.
right. So first, I'm gonna Odachi him. Just make that nice and simple. Does
Okay.
13 hit?
13 just misses.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, you literally can't miss because all you need is one more. So
Yeah, true. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's Orc. 14's its AC. I figured that out. So 14. And I want to test something just because I think it's funny. Oh, hold on.
sure.
Let me. Yeah.
I will say, if I can get to him, because it's how much does he have? Oh, he's really low. So. How do you kill him with that?
You know the answer to that.
There's this massive, now very massive Odachi. Splits him down the middle.
Oh, that's super funny. That's not what I thought I was gonna have to do. Well, shit.
You may very well want to save the cleric. If you can, I don't know.
Yeah.
Cleric. Okay. How save?
And you have your reaction back, right? Can you switch?
Yeah, I can switch her.
Yeah, you can also wait until something attacks her and then.
Yeah.
No, there's no point in doing that part. Yeah, I'll just end. I was gonna bonus action, but I didn't think I was gonna kill that orc, so.
Alright, well. Bongy boy.
That one is just on access surrounded. One on the right, and the one on the left
Yeah,
poisoned.
Yeah, the one on the left is poisoned, and then the one on the right, you don't have any. Have you done damage to it? No, you haven't done any damage to it.
Wait.
The goblin, I should say.
I am going to attack the goblin and use a level 1 smite into it.
Well, I will say, when it comes to smite, you can choose after you hit if you want to put the smite in or not. Just so you know. By 2014 rules.
Nah, he's throwing that in. No, he knows he's gonna hit, and he said smite.
Yeah, he did, and how does your smite look as it murders this goblin?
It's just like last time. It starts. It's like an eclipse.
Yeah.
You know, like the sword turns black and then like radiates light around it, and then it fades.
All right. Well, at the end of your turn, this guy's going to use his legendary action to call for help.
Keep saying kill things. It keeps adding more.
Yeah. Hey, you are killing stuff.
At least the ones that calling are weaker.
True.
They are, but they'll have pack tactics.
Yeah.
All right. Bong, you done?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. now this guy's turn. He's going to hear the death throes of its child and begin trudging up this. Doesn't even have to jump, just kind of steps over and attempts to attack Eltrin.
This is badge.
19 plus. So it
Oh,
definitely
I
hits.
wonder. Bring it
I
on.
mean, I would
Mm.
say it
Lizard.
definitely hits.
Oh no.
I actually DM.
Yeah?
I love you, but I also don't love you.
Why?
As soon as Quentin would have seen the Mama start leaving the aura,
Right. Leaving the aura? Okay.
he's gonna switch it with Nico.
Okay, so that changes the whole turn. Okay. So, yeah. You here. You there. So now he has his full movement though, because he didn't use any movement.
Yeah, I know, but I
So-
mean now it's at least I know it'll be me.
Yeah, now you know it's you. It's like, God damn. And it's going to attempt to bite you. Ooh. That's a 13. That's a natural 3.
Haha, no hit.
Alright, well,
I just bop it on the nose. No.
yeah, because you did the same size as it, basically. Similar size. Glub, show me what you got, little gamer.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit the mom over here with some vicious mockery, just so I can
Sure.
kind of keep my distance. So, wisdom save.
Definitely makes it. Let me make sure what the. Yeah, it's 18 total.
Yeah, okay, it takes no damage.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but I'm just trying to help.
Yep. You got any bonus actions or any nothing like that?
No.
Also, try to remember cutting orbs as well. I was gonna say because that's another thing you can do with your bardic inspiration.
Don't you have a short bow for being
yeah.
a bard too?
I
don't know.
think I could use one, but I could also use a hand crossbow, but I don't have one.
Okay.
Did not start with one. Should probably get one when I get the chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say all the
But no
goblins have
gross,
them.
no gross goblin bow.
Oh. All right. Well, if that's it, then Nico's turn.
Okay. So
That sigh, I'm sorry.
no, you did the right thing. What I'm trying to figure out is who needs healing more. I think I'm gonna heal Quentin. I was not engaged with that
Okay.
lizard. I haven't attacked it. It hasn't attacked me. I just got teleported here a second ago.
Yeah.
But you know, whatevs.
Attack above
So
me?
I was like, yep, go for it. If you
If
you
I can
think,
hit you, yeah, and I can't, so you're fine.
yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so Quentin, you are taking. Oh, it's asking me at what level. It always does that, and I always forget.
Ooh.
Okay, wait, 11.
Huggers?
Poggers in chat? 11?
Could be, yeah, okay, it is 11 healing.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Ooh, we've been playing for 5 hours.
Hell yeah.
19 to hit that orc.
I wonder how long we've been in this combat. That definitely hits. Which orc? Can you hang it again?
The one that the spiritual weapon is next to.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
The only one that it could hit. It's okay. I'm just like, there's only one it could hit.
Yeah, you're correct.
Now, I'm confused.
Hmm?
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there's like a D8 that got rolled that says 6, but it's not part of the math. So I'm not sure where that even came from. But, so yeah, 6 damage to that orc.
Wait, isn't spiritual weapon a D8?
Yeah. But I rolled a 2 and a 6 somehow. I don't know why it rolled 2. I don't think it's 2d8.
Roll a 2
No,
plus your
just
wisdom
one.
modifier. For
Yeah, so I'm not sure why it rolled 2 dice, but only one of them got used, so we're gonna go with the one it used, so 6 damage.
Alright, 6 damage. Did it.
That is my turn.
Wait, just spiritual weapon?
And she healed me for
I
11.
healed.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
healed him.
action,
Stupid.
bonus
I'm stupid. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I didn't see that. I'm tired as well. So yeah, this is the one that's way over here, and it's going to use its whole action to, yeah, get over by its mom.
Quit suckling at your mama's teat.
All right, and this one is going to go around, but it's gonna get really close to that water, so I'm gonna roll. It's not very high. So you guys see this thing? It kind of, its mom is kind of big, so it's kind of has to go around it, and it ends up kind of getting a little in the water, a little too deep in the water. And when it does, you see a bunch of little fish jump out and bite it.
I'm a piranha. I
Yeah.
live in the Amazon.
And it gets fucking fucked up by the fish. But then it goes around and it's going to attack Quentin with advantage. That is a 16.
Fuck you.
And it's gonna hiss and bite.
Little ankle biting chihuahua.
6 damage.
6. Cool.
6 damage to you, sir.
Ain't nothing.
Death by a million cuts.
It ain't nothing to me, dog.
This right here is going to. This other lizard right here is going to also attack you. And 2 and a 3 is not going to hit, so. Bong, not bong. This guy. So this guy's going to run over here. That's half his movement because that took 15 feet or 10 feet. Get half his movement to get on top of her, and he's going to, from her back, attack you. That's definitely a 20 to hit.
Okay, dog.
And what was the? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the one with like the. What? Yeah.
Give it to me.
Well, you can get really lucky, or you can get really unlucky with this one. And that's 10 damage plus 3, so 13 damage.
We looking low, lads. We looking.
Eltrin.
Yeah, can I squeeze through this gap right here?
Yeah, you guys they jumped over it earlier, but yeah.
I wasn't sure if it
There's
was
also like like what used to be a window there.
So I will move forward, and then I will. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Bane. That's what it was. I'm gonna do Bane on the big lizard, and then the two small lizards that are.
Flanking Quentin.
Oh wait, no, actually, I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna do the big lizard, the orc on the lizard, and the small one right here. DC 13.
Okay.
Wisdom save, I think.
So the small lizard passes. You said DC 13?
The charisma save, yeah. Okay, not wisdom.
So it's gonna be a 12 for the big lizard. So the big lizard fails and is baned.
The bane of my existence.
Yeah. And then the other small lizard. You said small lizard, big lizard, orc, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the orc also fails.
Okay, so that'll be a minus D4 to all their spell attacks and spell saves.
Okay.
And then I will do a bonus action, my last bardic inspiration to Quentin. Yeah, Quentin's the most dire right now.
Inspired.
I think, does Bonk still have their? Did they ever get? I don't know if they ever got one.
Bong has not received
Inspiration? No.
It's only been me and Nico, and Nico has used his since receiving it.
So it's bonus action, and then yeah, I guess I will end my. I'll move up here and end my turn.
All right. As you end your turn, bonus action, legendary action. Tail swipe. And that is a natural one. Is there any? There's no advantage, so that's that. No hit. So continuing on to this guy back here, who is like still like reeling from the fact that the reindeer just disappeared and was replaced by a giant monster, the giant kith. He's gonna run.
He's
Yeah,
like,
he can still make it.
He's like, nah, I want the reindeer, dog.
I want the
Question,
reindeer.
is that like a full size, like full height wall there that makes that little like T? And
know
does that
what?
give me any sort of coverage?
Did
You
you get
got a
half
good
cover
point
or
there.
something?
And he'd have to
Three-quarters
squeeze
cover?
past me to get around to get her.
Like, I
Yeah,
nestled
no,
into
that's what I'm
that
thinking.
corner on purpose, but
All right, so I'll give you since it doesn't fully cover because it doesn't go past. There is still like a little bit here he can see you through. I'll give him disadvantage on the attack.
hell yeah.
17?
Does not hit.
Gotcha. All right. Well, there goes my natural 20. And we're gonna go to this guy, who's gonna keep trying to get out and failing again. He's just tugging on the leash and he can't
I
get
feel
away.
bad for him.
Yeah.
We should let him
And
free
he-
after all
it-
this.
So they were really good about like getting this one tied up. Like this one's got
Problem
like
child.
yeah, he's done it before, you know. Like they just really didn't want him to get out, so they put like a harness on him. It was like a lot more serious.
I'm getting hail right now.
Oh, that's not good.
It's got a new roof and it's gonna have hail damage already.
Yeah, busting it in. this guy's gonna take a spear swing at you. And he's going to do 18. An 18 hits.
Who?
Quentin, sorry.
Yes.
This guy right here. The
Yeah.
goblin.
Yes, that hits me.
And that's 2 1s, so only 4 damage. So he poked you with his spear and it went into your toe and like nicked your toenail.
Well, that nicked toenails got me looking rough, buddy.
Oh, well, things get interesting now. People die. This lizard is looking back and looking forth and looking back and looking forth, and he's like,
I like make a gesture, like squaring up to it, charging to force it to come after me instead of Bong.
it's still attack. It's still focused on Bong, so it's still gonna go for Bong.
Okay.
With a how much is this one plus again? Keeping an eye on all of these different stat blocks is hard. Plus, okay, so 16, does that hit? Bomb?
16, no.
16 does not hit. Okay, well, he keeps trying to get you, and you keep bashing his little fucking brain in. So, Quentin, it is time.
I'm gonna bite the bent mama lizard. Oh.
Your 5th natural one for the night.
I'm not gonna waste a bardic inspiration on that.
We need to get somebody behind them ASAP.
And then I'm gonna use the bonus action ability of switch. To just move this. I can't ping with the ruler. This lizard.
Mm-hmm.
He's going 10 feet.
Oh, you're gonna feed it to the. Oh, that's awesome! Love it, love it. All right, so because he wasn't in, because the way AOE's work in this game is like you have to start your turn there, or when you go there on a turn. So he's gonna go 10 feet into it. Huh?
Do you mean like the AOE is coming into the aura?
So the way I usually do things like this is it's you're either the first time you enter it on your turn, or if like you put them into it. So like let's say like if there's like a wall of flame, right? And you start your turn there, you're gonna take damage. But also the first time you enter it on your turn, you take damage. And also if someone pushes them into it, they take damage. Like for instance from Eldritch Blast, the pushing one.
Okay.
But yeah, regardless, 10 feet into there, I'm gonna give it disadvantage.
And he just looks over his shoulder and kind of just flicks it.
Yeah, so now he's gonna take the full 2d6 piercing. And that's 2 6s. I rolled 2 6s. He's dead. You fed him to the fish. The fish are devouring the half skeletalized already body of this lizard.
Nice. That's all I got though. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to see tomorrow.
End of your turn. It's gonna do call for help.
Oh wow, all of a sudden started raining hard as fuck.
Yep.
Neighbors just started shooting. For some reason. It'll be fireworks eventually.
And then I have to add
Pop.
turn. There's 14. There's 15 right there. So. All right.
Oh,
Filling
by
up the
turn,
battlefield.
you deleted the
Refill.
turn order.
What? Oh fuck. Oopsies. No, we're still good. We're still good. Bong.
I can do a standing leap and leap all the way over here onto the back of this thing and attack the rider.
Sure. If you want to do that, yeah.
Hey, yo, Bong, just saying, Quentin's looking bad, dog.
Yeah, but you're gonna keep looking back if we don't stop the thing from calling for help.
True.
So I'm gonna attack the big thing, not the rider.
Yeah.
Well, jump.
So do you want to come here or do you want to come like here? Let's try to give Quentin, advantage.
I can't go
Also,
that far.
you might take an attack of opportunity as well.
I'll go right here. Right there.
Okay.
Who's got
All right,
something in the
and now-
background?
I was leaning forward towards
Are you
my
attacking
TV and
it
shit.
or what?
Yeah, I am going to. Do I have the bardic inspiration or is it someone else?
It is me.
Someone else.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my tiny dice too. Start rolling baby dice.
I am
And
going
combat.
to divine smite attack.
Oh
Do
boy.
you have advantage there though?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, what? I would have advantage.
Yeah.
Do you want me to re-roll it,
Yeah.
or roll it at advantage, or roll it one more time?
Let's roll one more time. We can take the first one's damage rolls if you want. Make it whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 19. It's a crit.
Oh, it's a crit?
It's a 19. I still have a legendary strike on.
Okay, so then, so you're crit. So, are you gonna pop a might
Yeah,
as well?
Yeah, I
Oh, you
did.
already popped it.
So, one,
Did you just take both of their damage?
3d8 then? It's double the die,
Okay.
right?
So you popped a level 1
Yes.
smite in there, correct? Okay, so
Yeah.
level 1 smite is 2d8. So
Yeah,
you're gonna
and-
roll 2 extra d8.
But my normal roll is a d8. So do I roll 3d8?
Yeah. Yes, roll me 3d8. So now we got 14 fourths, 18 plus 9. That's 27? Right? I'm right, 27? I'm so bad at math. My head
Yeah.
hurts. That is a fucking massive hit. I might have just saved y'all's lives right there. Or at least Quentin's life.
I don't think it's just 2d8 either. I think it's 48. It says do double damage dice for crits, but any of your damage dice you roll.
Yeah. You roll, so it's 2d8 for smite. So you roll 2 more d8s, and then you roll another d8 for yeah. So it is only 3. All right. Yeah. Because you already rolled 2d8.
Yeah.
you
Okay.
double
So
that,
do I
it's
take?
4d8.
Did I take an opportunity attack from the other thing?
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Uh,
Okay. Never mind then, yep.
Yeah. It doesn't hit. So
All right. That's it then.
because you're 18, right? AC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um. At the end of your turn, Mama's gonna swing her tail. That is a 13 to hit
Who?
on Quentin.
Yeah, you gotta start saying who you're hitting. No.
Alright, yeah.
No hit.
Keep rolling 3s. Anyway, she's gonna see this frog appear out of nowhere and attack the frog. Ooh, that is a 26 to hit. And this is the one that's where's my there you are. Damn. That's bad. That's not that bad. That's why brain bad. It's 11 damage. Yeah. So it does 11 damage to you, and that is the end of its turn.
Was the second attack also on Quentin, or who was it on?
There wasn't a second attack.
The legendary was on me. The main bite was on Bong.
Yeah. Yeah, the legendary was a tail swipe because Bong wasn't there yet. Or wait, no, Bong was there. I don't know. Yeah. He swung at him, attacked him. As if you guys can understand when I say him and him.
Yes.
Wait a minute, him, not him, huh?
Yes. Swung the tail at Quentin, took a bite out of the Bong. Sir.
Glob.
All right, wisdom check on the big lizard.
Wisdom, is it
Is doing vicious mockery.
fails. Rolls a 7.
Three.
Hell yeah.
Putting it in. Putting the numbers in.
Yeah.
All
It
right,
still looks pretty healthy, by the way.
My turn is over, I guess. If anyone's getting really scared about being hurt, I can use cutting words to try and block the attack.
I was like, you might consider blocking any attacks on Quentin.
Okay.
Nico.
Okay, cure wounds. We're gonna bump it up. Second level. So heal 17, Quentin.
Ho ho ho. Now that's a nice number.
And then I would like my spiritual weapon to
move.
move up. Yeah.
Move
Now,
to...
did we determine that it cannot move and attack on the same turn?
No, it can.
That
It just always takes your bonus action.
Okay. Then gonna go ahead and swing on the little lizard.
Okay.
Get rid of some enemies so that way there's less damage happening.
Yeah, less pack tactics.
Okay, so 21 to
That
hit.
definitely hits, and that
6.
does a lot of damage.
Well, 6 damage is not a lot of damage. I still don't know why it's rolling 2d8s, but
Well,
That is my turn.
There's your 10. All right. This guy all the way over here. Going to dash in. This one is going to attack Glub. Not Glub. Bong.
Get all your green people mixed up that much?
Just the names are so similar. I
That's-
keep
that's a-
doing the same
that's a
thing.
20. Not a natural 20, but a 20. Dirty 20. It's a hit.
And they're
Mr.
both
Bong.
onomatopoeias, so it's easy to get them confused.
1. 8.
Until you said it, I
8
didn't
damage.
realize glove was an onomatopoeia.
Glub, glub, glub.
To Bong.
How much damage?
What was it a hit?
It was 8 damage to Bong.
Was it higher than 18?
Yes, it was
I'm
it
down.
was a 20, a dirty 20.
You're down.
Bong's gonna die.
Shit, dog.
No.
You thought you were in danger. No, it was me.
Why did you ever say
Oh,
anything?
Oh,
Or
I
use
thought that being
your-
attacked. You mean being attacked by doubled into every round wasn't enough?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm over here like a one-man army, like one-shotting things. I'm doing fine. I'm giving her all she's got,
Wait.
Captain.
All she's got.
Oh, no.
What about cutting words? What does that do to the
Oh yeah, you
effect?
cutting words can stop it.
Can I do cutting words?
Yes.
Higher than a 2.
So-
Roll me a d6.
Higher than a 2.
5.
It misses.
Yep. 5 minus the 20, so it's 15. Yep. And that is the power of cutting words. Such a good ability.
Oh, and to answer that question, I actually was fine until this round specifically. That last hit me really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like that hit from the big boy, like that was like near half my health. Like I was sitting
Oh,
fine.
the bite. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Oh, did he get poisoned? Because like I was
Yes.
good until
7 plus.
that.
It's that minus
Mine's that
D4 because
box.
of the bane on that.
So taking so like yeah, that 8 damage plus the 11 is like literally like that's fucking
7 plus
That's
4 is
19,
11,
bro.
right? So,
7 plus 4, yes.
and it's a 12 DC, right?
Yes.
13. Oh, was it 12? I thought it was
So
13.
yeah, so the mother is for the next minute poisoned. It's pretty good. Especially because oh wait.
Let's go.
This one is going to gonna nip at your heels, good sir. That is a
My
natural
heels?
six-
Yeah, I was like, whose heels?
Yeah.
Quentin's heels. This one right here. The one that
God.
can only hit Quentin.
But we also can't see the one you're talking about unless you move it or ping it.
Well, you can also look at it on the turn order if you hover your
I mean,
cursor
that's true.
above.
That is true.
But it's a 10 to hit, so it doesn't hit.
Gets kicked.
Bong.
Not bong. You've said that that's bong every time
No,
you've
that's
got
that's not.
That's an orc.
like every time you've gotten
No,
to
it's
that
because
orc
it's a
specifically.
0. So for some reason, other Bong is still alive somewhere in the game. Wait, actually? Wait,
Why don't you delete it
Is
off
him?
the turn order?
wait, is this him? No. You literally cannot delete it off the turn order for some reason. But any Hoosers. This orc is going to take a swing at you, Quentin. And that is a 6.
Does not hit.
Yeah. Eltrin.
This one next to me is looking really weak, right?
Yes, that one's poisoned. Yeah, definitely
I'm
weak.
just going to try to finish it off with my dagger.
Yeah, I think it got stabbed or something earlier too.
Oh, wow.
Okay, to say it's eviscerated is an understatement.
Overkill.
Sizzles all of a sudden.
Poor little guy.
Then
I mean,
I'm
it's a
going
splatter
to
now.
make my way up and around, and I'll do my offhand sneak attack on the
Sure.
orc. Short sword offhand.
Yeah. 6 more damage.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. And the guy that you hit is gonna be like, "Where the fuck did you come from?" And he's going to take a swing at you. And that is a 19 to hit.
It hits.
Where's mine? There it is. No. 7 damage.
The first hit I've taken this entire combat.
Yeah. This entire. Have you not taken a single hit this whole campaign?
I've taken like 2.
Well,
Now
you've done
Glove's
pretty
the
good about staying fucking away in combat.
now Glove is the only one who's gone undefiled, untouched.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Glove really hasn't been hit a lot. This guy's gonna keep trying. Gonna try his best. Where's my? And he's gonna fail again.
It's so sad. We've
Like,
been in this.
Just be like the more times it consecutively fails, the harder the DC gets. But like this one just doesn't have it today. It's
This
just
one just
nah.
didn't have it. This one was tired.
Exhausted.
You know, at this point he's exhausted just from trying to get out.
IRL canonically, we have been in this combat for 2 hours plus, and it has been trying for 2 hours to get out of that hole. In
I
combat,
think
it's
we started like 2.5 hours ago at 7:30
Forever.
yeah.
over here. 7:30.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's his turn. And this guy is gonna try to hit Eltrin as well. That's gonna be 21 to hit.
It hits.
3. 8 damage.
Not looking so hot.
That was fast.
Yeah, I'm not the tankiest.
Healthiest human, healthiest kinku. All right, my boy. Pavel, show me the power.
Okay, so we're gonna Odachi Mama Lizard.
Advantage of 15 just.
Does 15 hit?
Just hits, yeah.
Okay, then it's fine. I don't need to reroll.
And that's 11 damage.
Yeah. And then it worked so well last time that Quentin is gonna throw another lizard into the water.
All right. you see the fish that are still chewing on the carcass of the other lizard now immediately focus their attention on the
Oh.
new disturbance in the
Wait.
water.
Hold on. I can see the carcass of the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, baby boy. I'm a reaction switching the mama into the water with the carcass.
Grr. This guy is now on the floor. And Mama
Right there.
suddenly in the deal, and now you see all these fish start to swarm around the new thing flashing about in the pool. All right, fails. That's a 6 and a 4. 10 damage.
But these guys figured out that mounting is just impossible.
Right.
Yeah, he's just like, why does it keep disappearing out from under us?
Oh, well, funnily enough, so he was riding the live giant mama, and now he's just straddling the dead, devoured corpse of one.
Just bones. It's like, what the fuck?
At first, when you're like the smallest, I was like, well, you could always do the rider. But then you're like, oh no, mama in the water. I'm like, oh, that works too. Jeez.
Yeah, when I thought, because I didn't expect that I'd see the carcass, but when he gave me that, when he gave me that description that I could see the other body, I was like, oh, I have something in the water tangible that I can switch with.
Yeah.
I feel
So
so
now that's in your turn.
Yeah.
So the big
Bongo.
one's still up, is just in the water now.
Still up. It's starting to. Okay, so throughout this combat, you guys have felt like it wasn't getting hurt that much. Like your cuts were not getting past the hide and things like that. Well, now this thing is starting to look pretty beat up. It's thrashing about in this water. There's fish clinging to its little hands, and its tail is getting eaten away. And you can see it's taken some damage.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to. I can reach the mama, right?
In the water.
Yeah. Well, I have to aquatic and stuff, but
Well, yeah, but you can reach it. You're not in the water right now. I don't
But
consider
I'm
that to be in the water.
I'm gonna do my signature plunging thrust and jump up and attack it. Wait, that won't provoke opportunity attack, will it?
No, you're not moving.
Yeah, I'm just doing that for flavor. But
Yeah.
also, what I'm gonna do when I attack, I'm gonna do thunderous smite.
Sure. It misses, but you're still concentrating on the spell.
Oh wait, yeah, I'll get advantage because of the poison. It gives no more flanking, so that's it.
Yeah, no, poison just gives it disadvantage.
All right, well, and that's it.
All right. Mama is gonna start her turn in the pool, so it's gonna roll a natural 20, and it thrashes about. It throws itself. It's very powerful, and it knocks all these piranhas away from itself and clambers back onto land. And then it's going to attack you, Quentin. With advantage. I was thinking. And that's going to be a 16 to hit.
Okay.
Where's that D?
I got it right here, baby.
Ooh. Plus.
I don't like the solemn.
That's 20 damage, dog.
What?
What?
Yeah, it rolled like really high.
How the fuck is that thing getting 20 damage not on a nat?
Not on a net. You're correct.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Was that the,
How?
Was that the lizard
I
attack?
can tell
You-
you.
you said-
I'll show you the stat block after combat.
You said it was a nat 20 though, right? Like, did you obviously when Bane
was not a
wouldn't do
nat 20,
anything to that?
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't a nat 20. It was just.
Yeah.
Did
got a
you
lo-
roll
it's got a
Bane
big-
for its attack though? Minus D4.
Ooh, no, I did not. I said 16, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be 3 or more. I think.
Well, let's see. That's a 4. It misses.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, holy shit.
Yay!
I was
My Bane
clenched.
misses.
saved your
We were about to learn something really bad when Spare the Dying potentially fails.
Ugh. No, we
It
weren't
does
gonna.
not work on
Yeah.
undead or constructs, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
So there's potentially 2 people in our party I cannot bring back from 0 hit points.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
You think you can resuscitate someone or something? Whatever you do.
I was like, I think we could still stabilize them as normal outside of combat, but I won't be able to use Spare the Dying.
Well, that's
I-
its turn.
Actually, hold on. Am I still under that classification? No, I can be.
Okay. What about Bong? Is he considered a construct?
I was wondering about that with the thing, but he's a paladin, so I wasn't sure how paladin construct works.
Well, it's his race. And let me look at what he actually is. So yeah, for Quentin can still be affected. It can still he's not, you know,
Undead.
undead.
So
And then let me look.
He's
At
not undead. He's just going through a phase.
Yeah.
It's a phase, Mom.
and he's
He's bisexual.
he's not a construct.
I don't want my rabbit to canonically be bisexual.
No, bisexual.
But I am
Oh,
gonna go
I can't
ahead
hear
and make sure I put this.
Oof.
He bisect.
I'm writing that in now.
I've been holding on to
Also-
that for a little bit.
That one's fucking peak, dude. And it would be the Glubmeister's turn, is it not?
It
Nope.
is, yes. But I was changing
Oh, you're doing something.
bongs, yeah.
Who's
Those-
most injured looking? By the way.
Bong.
Yeah.
Like, very well. I don't know
enemy.
after that 20 hit. Or
It didn't.
20...
No, it didn't hit. It didn't end up
Oh, it
not.
didn't hit. Didn't
Mm-mm.
hit. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
probably
what enemy?
Bong.
Oh, enemy
enemy?
wise. DM, what?
Or is it
Uh,
all just been one hit kills?
So so 2 of the 3 small lizards look perfectly fine. The small lizard right here is looking pretty rough. As is the orc that is on uh, the greater kiss.
All right, vicious mockery on the orc.
All
On
right,
the kiss.
that is
Your wisdom
a.
save.
How much is it again? Oh no, it is just a 2.
Okay. So D4. 3.
You notice the light in his eyes fades a lot. Um,
Death.
Man,
he is
50
ashamed.
wasn't bad enough.
I thought you were going to say he died there. I was like,
No,
okay.
the fact that you keep killing people with it is just crazy. Tell me how you kill this person with your words.
They don't really
kill
die. They just
themselves.
curl. They curl up and they just stop responding.
I really liked the other one where like where Quentin switched it and the thing was eating one of the orcs and then the orc went limp and you couldn't really tell if it was because you said it to him, but you like to believe it's because of what he said.
Ooh, with vicious mockery too, though, the next attack roll it makes is at disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that too.
Let me put a thing. Put a thing to remind me.
I had to look it up. I was like,
This is how
D4 really?
you remind
All right, Nico, it is your turn, baby boy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to risk provoking the attack of opportunity
Okay.
and run around, but I'm gonna go ahead and let you swing before I do anything else.
That's a 17.
That does not hit. Okay. So I'm gonna make it, and I'm going to be making sure I'm standing on the shore. That way I can
Oh god.
slap bong.
I'm just letting you know you're in the water if you do that.
No, I'm saying I'm very specifically staying on shore at all costs.
Okay.
He's small, right? So like you should be able to.
Yeah.
I'll give you this. I'll give it to you. We'll say they're too bit they're kind of dispersed right now because of the greater kiss thrashing about and
Or
actually
just
hurting a lot of
say
them.
that I'm like under the kith a bit.
There you go. Yeah.
You know, whatever. But
You can share the kiss space.
yeah. So 9 healing to bong.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Sacred weapon, spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm. On the big one or the little one?
On the little lizard. I'm trying to kill it so that way there's less around. So 16 to hit little lizard, 5 damage.
Do you want this one or this one?
It was attacking this one that it attacked
Okay.
last time.
Well, that one expires. Tell me how
That's what
he
I'm
dies
hoping
from that.
for.
Your little heart.
The heart, yeah, like the heart like opens and it's like jaws and it like bites the lizard.
All right.
It's horrifying.
But yeah, actually.
It's like a you know, it's like think like Chalk Zone kind of vibes.
I love it.
I was like, I'm hoping everyone remembers Chalk Zone.
Oh. No,
Rudy's got
we're
the
just
chalk,
old.
The chalk zone. Rudy's got the chalk zone. Hey, Rudy!
Yeah, so is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty then. End of your turn. Legendary action. Tail swipe towards you. That is a 13 to hit.
Fails.
Natural 3. So now this thing is going to I'm gonna run this way and swing at the Aeltrine with advantage. As a 16 to hit.
Hits.
That is 11 damage.
Oof, okay, that was really close. I am on my last leg.
Oh, no, Birdman!
There's a
Oh, and
very
I
possible chance we are getting TPK'd.
should roll my con save.
Yeah, no. I'll
Glove's just gonna run if you guys go down.
Yeah, you may
My
be
bang.
the only
Glove is just not-
survivor.
Shit.
My bane.
I've been a
concentration was
support caster. I'm sorry my first spell didn't end up too well, but the
Well, you've
enlarge
also
has been
doing
working.
Enlarge, yeah.
And I've been
That's
trying to
damage.
do a little damage. I killed a guy.
Yeah. No, for sure.
I'm not useless.
Never
Nico,
that.
tell me I'm not useless.
I have one healing spell left.
Oh,
Oh no.
Well, this lizard here is gonna go for Bong
I
and
was
not
like,
hit.
Bong, I think you're gonna have
Peace
to
out,
use
guys.
your action to lay on hands yourself, because
Not if I die. Rip. Peace out, guys.
It didn't hit.
like,
I thought you should have hit.
No, it didn't hit.
no, he said it didn't.
I rolled a
You
2
live.
and a 3.
You live to see another day, Bong.
Oh, new idea. Are we any good at intimidation? Try and start the fight through intimidation. Just like, you seen how many of your friends we've killed already? You all want to lay down your lives, but we
Oh,
don't
hey,
speak
can you
your
roll me a
language.
Constitution saving throw, by the way, Eltrin?
I did. I got a 9.
Oh, you
It
did,
went
fail.
down.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not proficient in it, but I have a +3 to charisma, so. But,
Well, the Bane saved your life, so I
but,
think you got some good use out of that.
Quentin's not stopping until at least Mama Lizard's dead, because he's drawing blood from it.
How is Mama Lizard looking now?
Mama Lizard is looking pretty hurt. I mean, it's taken quite a few hits, but it's still. I mean, it's the energy is not coming down yet.
Hoping is if Mama Lizard dies, baby lizards will get scared. Just run
Yeah,
away.
they might run.
Yeah. So now Eltrin.
Okay. Which is looking the least healthy, the orc or the goblin?
Definitely the orc. The orc is like falling off of Mama Lizard. He's unable to bring himself to
He means the one in front of him.
do anything.
Yeah, the one next to me.
Oh, the goblin next to you? No, there is an orc next to you. You're right. It is. So, out of the two, the orc is healthier.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill the goblin then.
Okay.
The sneak attack. Pinch dagger. 14 to hit for 8 and 9.
Let me make sure that hits.
I think it does. I'm pretty sure it was like a 12 or 13 for those guys. Oh, wait, no, the orc. Sorry.
I hit an orc at 14.
The orcs
Yeah,
for
the
sure are
orcs.
14.
Yeah, the orcs for sure are 14. The goblins, though, are
They gotta be
a little
less.
bit harder to hit.
What? The goblins are harder to hit than the orc? That's crazy.
Indeed. I mean, you can look at the stat block. I mean, anyway, yeah, it misses.
These guys really? They got higher than 14 AC?
Yeah, goblins have they have some armor.
Well, it's not even just that; it's that they're literally harder to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll use my offhand short sword attack on the goblin as well.
All right. Ooh, 6 damage. How do you murder him?
Stab him through the skull, I guess.
Okay. Combat is reaching a. Oh, wait, do you have anything else?
No, wait, I used my. Yeah, no, I don't have anything else.
All right. The guy that witnessed you murder his goblin buddy is going to try to attack you.
Gonna be the first
That
to go
is
down.
a. That is a. Where is the? How much is it? 13 to hit?
It misses. Oh my god.
Wait. Oh wow. Okay. So this one is gonna try his hardest.
Oh.
He is going to try and try and try. He's gonna do everything he can with a natural one.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Crash
That's
Haven't Babe
actually
hasn't
nuts. I
broken
wanna
his
send a
own neck
picture of
yet.
Crash out
Yeah, that's
time.
crazy. He is not happy. Struggling, unable to do anything at all.
He's like the chihuahua trying to get
Watching
off.
his mother get obliterated.
Speaking of mother getting obliterated,
Yeah. Quentin, do you have a way to make it hit? Because it's not hitting right now.
inspiration.
Yeah. Definitely hits now.
Okay.
And so that's 18 damage.
Yeah, 18
Oof.
slashing.
He does not look that great anymore. Or she does not look that great anymore. She's finally looking like she's starting to realize, oh shit.
Quentin can only live with this because of the situation. Bonus action, move her into the lake again.
Oh,
Yeah,
All
because
right.
she's 10 feet within.
also, I forgot about this. It's a fucking saving throw.
Oh, keck.
I'm stupid. I keep thinking that there's no saving throw to that. No, the only thing that doesn't have a saving throw is the 18. So I'm gonna do better in the future at that. But anyway,
I haven't been
that
reading
is
them all the
a
way either.
7. So she does go back in. And also, he's still on her back.
Oh, because it's a move, not a teleport.
Yeah, it's a move, and also he's on her. Like,
That's awesome. Love that. Love that for us.
so.
Mm.
He rolls a 2. He rolls a 17, so he's okay. So you can kind of see he's kind of out of the water. He's not actually in it, but the fish are absolutely swarming. Her tail is gone. She no longer has a tail. They're eating the hell out of her. Doing 7 damage.
You say they're eating that ass.
They are eating that ass, unfortunately. In front of all of you. In front of
our
God and everyone.
salad.
Jesus.
Alright, is that your
Indecent.
turn?
Yeah.
Bongos. I
So
wouldn't
they're still in the
recommend-
water.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend swimming in the water.
If
And
you're
they're, like,
really
not-
low, you really might consider laying on hands.
Oh, I got some health. I'm not like really low anymore after your heal. So there's only just three. Oh, they're still. They're just shit. I don't know. I don't want them to come back. I also don't want them. I don't want to like risk attacking them.
We should fight the stuff that's on the shore.
I'm going to rotate around this uh lizard without provoking attack of opportunity, and then I'm going to attack it.
Don't you get advantage if you go diagonal?
Well, I wanted
From the-
to. Not, I got Thunderous Smite on, and I was not
Okay.
going to swat. Since
Okay.
it already got knocked in the water, my goal was to. That's the first time I went in the water. It was only like the edge, right? My goal was to like leap on it and like send it 10 feet into the water, like deep down. But I missed, and now it's too far in there. I can't knock it away. But I'm literally gonna baseball bat punt this lizard into the mama in the water. That's my
Yeah,
goal.
you do exactly that, and its baby hits it in the face and dies, and
Hell
she
yeah.
eats it as well. Like she opens her mouth
Oh.
and it goes in.
Cannibalism.
Even while
Yeah.
she's dying, she's, being eaten herself.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So bomb. That's it.
Yeah, that is. Well,
All right. At the end of your
how
turn.
much movement? How much movement would that have been? Just like 5, so I got 20 more.
Yeah, you can go.
Uh,
Oh wait. Let me text you something.
me?
Yeah, you.
Okay, because that was Thunderous Smite, so that was like a big boom too. Big thunderous crackle.
So, and then they all died.
All right. So you gonna move or anything?
Yeah, I was just thinking, or where I'll move. Oh yeah, Eltron's looking really low,
Yeah.
so I'm going.
And the Eltron is getting double teamed right now.
It is impossible for me
Um,
not to go down if I get hit. I'll put it that way.
I'm gonna try to like get in between them as far as I can go.
Bird
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that's the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, so these piranhas are eating it, and it's howling in pain, and then it screams really, really loud, calling for help.
Jesus Christ.
No more help, please.
You know you don't
No.
have to use that, right?
I know, right? You don't have to, but
We've been-
Very much wants to.
I very much want to. I loved
You know,
writing
what-
this.
How close to the edge can we push it? How close can we get without actually hitting?
And then this is that, and it's in turn order and everything. We're good. So now, her turn. She's going to immediately rush out of the water.
Just
With him
die
clinging to
already.
her back.
Is there
Gonna crawl over you.
any part of the baby that Bong yeeted at her left in the water?
Yeah, we're gonna go. Is there any part of the baby? No, the baby's it got eaten up, and then oh, the one that
When
Buff.
he threw
Yeah.
at her, she
Oh,
swallowed it.
she swallowed it. Yeah.
Do I see her tail?
Her tail's been eaten almost fully. There might be a little bit of bone, but you can't really see it very well in the murky depth.
And you see one of the fish, the piranhas.
I mean, technically, yes.
Hey, Nico. Hey, Nico. Do you like fish?
Not really. I don't really eat a lot of them, and then just poof.
Yeah, then poof, fish.
So wait, what's going on now?
I'm switching her with a fish. Fuck her.
You're switching her with the fish. Okay. Well, now it's because it's a switch. It's
Yeah,
stuck in the water. But
she's in the water, but Orc's still there. And then there's just a piranha
Yeah, so now-
flopping on the ground.
so she. So she fails again. So she's gonna take 2. This one's
Die.
8 damage. Wow. All right.
Fuck.
And she's still coming for you, baby boy.
But he doesn't
You
get
were
to.
always meant to die.
Okay.
Flip turn.
That is a 17 to hit.
Okay, I guess I hit.
This is a mother's wrath right here. This is
On
this is-
you, Quentin.
Yeah, I know. How much?
You figure out how much it was actually. Oh, I know how much it was. Yeah. All right. Oof. That's third. Oh. Where is it? That is 18 damage.
18. What the fuck?
Yes.
Quinn's looking
And
rough.
that's it for her turn. Glub.
Alright, another vicious mockery on the rider. Come on, let's take
On
him
the
down.
rider? Oh man.
Because he's got very little health left. Come on, let's bring him down. No more hits from him.
What is it? 13? Does a 13
That matches.
fail? It matches? Okay, so we're good. So it doesn't do any damage.
Damn it. Damn it. Ah, I wanted to bring him down.
Yeah.
I
That
guess
would have been
that's it
funny to
for
have him
me.
like fall off her back after hearing and then just like die from like dude, it would be so funny. He fell off and like broke his neck. It's like, did he die from the neck breaking? Is that all you got?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright, Nico.
Okay. Well, I think it's just at this point trying to end this.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot left, so
Yeah.
we are going to can you give me a wisdom saving throw from the mama lizard?
Wisdom, so where? Oh yeah, I forgot hers here. So wisdom?
Yes, wisdom.
8.
Cool. And it's definitely been hurt.
Yes.
So I get to bump that up to a d12.
Oh,
That's max damage, so 12 necrotic damage. And instead of the bell tolling, she hears like a kid crying. Just like that loud, obnoxious toddler cry.
Oh god.
And then bonus action. I am going to smack her with spiritual weapon.
Okay. It does
Oh,
not hit.
come on. Okay. Well, that is actually the only thing I'm gonna do is move like slightly around her. So one flanking with Quentin and also not at risk at being near water. That's my turn.
All right. Into your turn. Um, tail swipe at you. That is a 25.
That hits.
Does the tail do d8s? I can't remember. Hmm. 14 damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh,
No.
big yikes.
I mean, 14 damage is half my health. Just by
Damn.
the way. So like, we're only
Like,
level 3. You realize that we don't have that much health, right?
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
surprised you guys did as well as you did in this combat, honestly.
The plan was completely to TPK because I think that
No.
might still happen.
No.
Okay, so that also means the spiritual weapon dispels, I believe.
It doesn't require concentration.
I mean, that's true. But it's also useless.
not dead.
Can't be used.
But any Hoosers, so the next thing is him. He's going to, so this guy's going to attack the frog that's trying to get between him and the bird. That is a 11 to hit. Does not hit. This one is going to dash in. Towards the mom. Bomb.
Nope, still orc.
Oh, stupid. Ah, I hate it.
Same one
Um,
every time too.
I'd
Orc's gonna take a swing at you, Quentin. Another natural one. Eltrin, show me what you got.
Okay, I try to finish off the orc in front of me.
All right. Nope.
Fuck.
And then offhand attack.
It still has sneak attack, by the way, because you didn't hit.
Oh, does it? Okay.
So sneak attack specifies the first attack that hits.
Ow.
But neither.
It hurt. It hurt.
This is not good.
Oh no.
Here I was like, yes, all the attacks are missing. I'm gonna maybe do it.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Is that all you got?
Yeah, that's all I got. I can't.
Shit, fuck. The low rolls, it hurts to see. Alright, he's gonna go for you. He's gonna roll a 13.
Oh.
It misses. It misses by one.
Jesus Christ. Alright,
Just
Okay.
bobbing
This
and
is-
weaving there.
this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. That is a not enough.
Haha.
He's still yanking against the fucking rope.
Come on,
Wait.
can we live through the skin of our teeth?
Okay. Fucking die, mama lizard.
Ah!
God
No.
damn it.
Does anyone have any bardic inspiration? Have you ever used
Nope.
that last?
Desperately needed.
No bardic inspiration here. All out.
I was wondering if Quentin had ever used the last one I gave him or not.
Yeah,
I
I'd used the
Yeah, he
last
did.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she'll still take the 3 from Graze at least.
Oh yeah, 3 damage. To the mama.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then back in the water she goes on a bonus.
Oh, you're bonusing it. Oh shit.
Well,
oh, yeah, she still
because
has to-
there's the bonus action move 10 feet or the reaction switch to objects.
Yeah.
So,
Which,
yeah.
I'm just making sure here.
Well, if she dies from the 3 grays, that's fine.
No, she's not gonna die from 3 grades. But I need to. Where's the? I need. Shit. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, so what's the DC for it again?
13.
It's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your charisma.
So it should be 13.
Okay, 13. That's 5. So
Bye-bye.
yeah. Back in the water.
Oh, and it's a move.
Back.
Yeah, I would say it's a move, so he goes too.
Yeah.
Die.
And that is a natural 3 on her end. And a natural 13 plus.
Not me just consistently throwing this bitch back into the water for the last, 4 turns consistently.
Yeah, that's 8 damage. She dies.
Finally.
Being fucking absolutely annihilated in the water. He uses her body to keep himself afloat out of the water, the orc, but he's gonna have a problem on his turn. But as soon as she dies, you see all of the other ones seem to.
Oh, wait, he's using her
Look.
body to stay afloat, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck that reaction. I'm switching her dead body with the live orc right here.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I was actually gonna say, could you swap the orc and the lizard so now the lizard is on top of the orc, keeping him down underneath the water?
I was gonna do that, but then I
No,
was like,
2 orcs clutching each
Yeah.
other.
as they
Takes
get
away more
devoured.
action.
Distant waters.
Yes.
This is actually smarter.
So with a 6, so this orc right here is now holding on. So before he was on top of her. Now he's on top of another orc who is now being devoured. For it's 10 damage, which is exactly. Yeah. So the one below him is now a body. Floating,
I love it.
being
So
eaten.
he has to be in the water now.
He is, but he's like he passed the saving throw. So.
Fuck. Fine.
Asshole.
Alright, once you start his turn there.
But yeah, bong. Beat him like a bongo.
I'm just gonna run straight to Nico.
Mhm.
I don't know if I get opportunity attack or not. And I'm going to use.
You're gonna take an opportunity attack, but it's 14, so it doesn't hit you.
Yeah, lay on hands, and I'm going to pump 7 into her.
The little coup.
That's it.
The little
Okay.
coup.
And that's your turn.
Yes.
All right. Blubby boy.
Just vicious mockery on the one in the water. It's just like, will you hurry up and drown already?
Okay.
Oh my God.
And that's a natural 2 plus. Oh yeah, orcs. It's 0.
So stupid.
Throw me the.
Oh.
And with that, 2 damage, which is exactly his remaining life. You see, he's like struggling. He's clutching to life on his now dead floating partner. And as you see that happens, it's almost like he decides that it's okay, and then he just falls into the water.
No regret.
Nico,
No regret.
you
Yeah,
have
he's down, and so now combat is functionally over. These things are now going to be running away. You guys can take opportunity attacks as you like. This one
yeah.
is still stuck. This one is still forever tethered.
Aw.
I was about to. I was so about to ask if combat hadn't stopped. I was gonna look at Nico.
God damn
Nico has RAM, right?
Yeah, I do, but it doesn't allow me to push things.
Oh, you can't push with your RAM.
All it says is you can use your head and horns to make unarmed strikes. If you hit with them, deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1d4 plus your strength modifier, and that's it.
Oh, I guess it's only Minotaurs that can do it with RAM.
Bro, think about that fight happening like right when the game started. I was so worried when you guys fucking ate the when you guys were like cooking the food and stuff. The like one of the mechanics I put on the island is like anywhere on the island if you know like what the guy told you, at the shack. Like thankfully, you know, now you guys know, but yeah, if you cook something at night, you're gonna summon one of those.
See, at least if it's just one of those and not like all the orcs as well.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
orcs were just
And all the
The
lizards. and all the
millions of
goblins.
lizards. So many lizards are like cockroaches.
yeah,
Ugh.
and there's still one just struggling with a harness.
Oh.
Like it's tired now. It's asleep.
I was like, I'm actually Nico's gonna like limp over to it and offer it a little bit of his toad jerky.
No, Nico,
I-
don't do
Try
it.
to like
The-
calm it
you're-
down.
You're its favorite food. Don't.
I want to immediately
Does
start
anyone have
looking for
animal handling?
Oh my god.
Tortle.
Like,
a
should I
fucking
should I
combat.
roll anything for calming down the poor lizard?
Roll me
I
an
think-
animal handling check.
Yeah.
The lizard takes the food gratefully and is immediately smitten with you.
Nico just like sits next to it, is just petting it, just like
Yeah, you
slightly
hear it
falling
start
asleep.
to make almost a purring sound. It's kind of like a deep.
fuck kids and a pet.
Yeah.
Quentin wants to immediately start looking for turtle or turtle remnants.
Okay.
I think we should just call it a night right
Oh.
here. It is late.
Fair.
Yeah, it is late.
We have been
It's very
going
late.
for almost for past 6 hours. By the way, longest
Yeah.
stream I've ever
You guys have-
gone.
Yeah, you guys have reached the end of what I had written the day you started.
Oh, so you're gonna have to get some work done. But
Yeah, no, I still have a bunch. Like, don't get me wrong, there's more now. But I'm saying the day you guys started the campaign, this is what I had when I was like, oh, I have like 6 sessions worth.
It was what, 3, 4, something like that.
Yeah, it
4,
was
I think.
less. But that was because we went for 4 hours this time.
6 hours.
6 hours or however much, yeah.
Yeah. I need a break.
Yep,
This was a lot of fun. I will talk to you guys next time.
GG's,
Oh, yeah.
guys.
Tired.
GG's.
Good sesh.
Well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta hit me up or something. I've been so fucking busy with just so many phone
understand.
calls. Scheduling. I hate it. I hate
Try to
it.
get on Baldur's Gate soon too. Not sure.
Alright,
Talk about
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Oh, good night.
Night, GG's.
GG's, homies.
Good night. going to sleep.
I love
That was-
you.
Love you.
Good
I
n-
will see you later.
Good night, everyone. I might say I'm gonna end stream real quick. I might stay in chat for a little bit, but not too long
Yeah.
before going to bed. But I'm gonna end stream for real quick first.
All right.
All right. Well, that was a really, really fun and productive 6 hours. We got a lot done. Only one real combat. Extremely long. That was super cool. And we got info. We have to find a turtle for next time. So that's really cool. Got the little. Nah, this was super cool. It was super funny that I just kept throwing the big mama lizard over and over into the water and eventually killed her with the piranhas. Use your environment to your advantage, right? Environmental storytelling at its finest. But shoot, this has been Quentin Quavell and our party of Raw Steel as our DM, Bong the Grung, Nico the Reindeer Satyr, Glove the Goblin, and Eltrin the Birdman. And of course, Quentin Quavell the Dampire Harengar. If you liked this, if you stayed and liked, thank you so much. You can always catch the VOD if you missed it, and other content on my YouTube channel. And there's plenty of other streams that we will be live. We'll be doing TFT almost every Tuesday for TFT Tuesday, and then Wednesdays are for Belatra. Though I have missed my last 2 Wednesday streams, so I'm trying to make sure I can pick those back up. But this has been Quentin Quavell. Thank you so much for joining us for Sesh Night. See you next time.